Hey everybody, welcome. Long time no see. I was just doing my stream 15 minutes ago.
And good morning to the remaining jurors.
Just to let you know what's going on. Haven't heard from Nick,
we stand
but
for you, so when you come in, you can have a seat.
I'll just run this until he shows up and starts his own stream, and then I'll shut it down and join him if that's what he wants. Otherwise, we'll just keep going here. The jury has just come in. The jury has just sat down, and they're going to bring it up.
Please make your way to
let's
the
bring up the
stand,
stream right now.
To my right, it is up a riser. When you get there, please remain standing. Raise your right hand. My clerk Teresa, who's
and Damon's Wrath 616 has just mentioned that Kurt passed the law exam. We got the tweet.
Thank you. Please have a seat.
Congratulations to Kurt.
First thing I will ask you to do is to state your first and last names for the record and spell each.
My name is Stephanie Bonesteel. S-T-E-F-A.
They're just giving me the jokes. Her name is Bonesteel.
Bonesteel.
Thank you so much.
That's a perfect witness for a woman. Name for a woman witness, Bonesteel.
Could you please tell me your occupation?
I am the head of the marketing area of Citizens Bank.
And directing your attention to November of 2021, were you tasked with assembling some co-workers to march in the Waukesha Christmas parade that year?
Yes, I was.
This is the first witness of the day. He did some more of the arguing, saying, "Oh, you're not letting me face my accuser, which is the state."
Jane Kulik?
And she just said, "Shut the fuck up."
What was Jane's role at the bank, please?
But she said it better than that.
Jane was a teller at our Waukesha branch.
Okay. And did Jane agree to participate in the parade on November 21 of 21?
She did.
Were you there?
Yes, I was.
Did Citizens Bank have a float in the parade?
Yes, we did.
Could you describe that, please?
Yes, we had a float that was pulled behind a vehicle. It was decorated for the season, and we do not have anybody riding on our floats. Typically, we have people who walk alongside the float and hand out candy.
About how many people were participating with your group that afternoon?
That afternoon, we had 15 in our group, 8 employees plus 7 friends or family members.
Okay. Did you actually walk in the parade, ma'am?
Yes, I did.
Okay. And did Jane actually walk in the parade?
Yes, she did.
I'd like to display for the witness only exhibit number 47, please.
Wow, Officer Square Jaw back there is just waiting for Brooks to say something stupid.
Just tell me when you see it, please.
I see it.
Okay. Do you recognize the people and the events that are depicted in exhibit number 47?
Yes, I do.
Do you see Jane Kulik in this picture?
Okay. Yes, how can he say he's not facing his accusers? He's saying that his accuser is the state of Wisconsin, and the state of Wisconsin itself has not appeared in court. The prosecutors are only the representatives of the state of Wisconsin. He wants the actual state of Wisconsin to come in. And if the actual state of Wisconsin does not come to accuse him, his idea is he should be let go because it violates his constitutional right to face his accuser. He's a smart one. That's probably going to work.
I don't think I see myself in this photo.
Okay. Do you see Jane Kulik in the photo?
Yes, I do.
Are you able to identify Jane in the photo?
Yes.
Do you believe this photo was a true and accurate representation of the way Jane looked that day as she walked in the parade?
Yes.
What do you remember about her clothing?
She had on a hat. I guess I would describe it as a Santa hat that looked like it maybe had a Mickey Mouse bow on top. And she had leggings on that were patterned. Several of us were wearing red ponchos that we provide to anyone who's participating in a parade. If they wish to wear them, we don't make them, but it's just another layer of warmth and it then is obvious. that
No,
we're part of
again,
the bank group
The
with no
prosecutor is
such
the
person.
representative
She is
of
a
the state of Wisconsin.
All right, permission to publish or move to admit and permission.
He's
to
saying it's not
publish.
actually the state of Wisconsin. It's only their
Exhibit
representative.
47 is received, permission to publish is granted.
Objection.
Ground.
So, Ms. Bowen, still the screen in front of you is a touch screen. Could you just circle or mark with an X where Jane is in this picture? Whoops.
Well, see, I was thinking one of the witnesses should legally change their name to the state of Wisconsin.
And it looks like maybe she's in the act of throwing some candy or something like that. Is that right?
Yes, that's what I believe. She must have, those blue bags had candy in them.
Okay. Now, did there come a point, you could take that down, please. Did there come a point in time when you were marching in the parade when something awful happened?
Overruled, she may answer.
For the record, she did shake her head in the affirmative.
Yes.
Okay. I'd like for you to kind of walk us through it as you remember it, okay? Start out by telling us.
Now, I had no chance to set levels or anything. How's the audio from the court?
as a relationship.
Is it way lower than me,
goal
or is it about
that
the
your
same?
husband was driving?
My kids and I were on the driver's side of the vehicle, but behind the vehicle a ways. I would say I was probably 10 to 15 yards behind the back corner of the float.
Okay.
Okay,
So there's the truck
there.
and then there's the trailer.
This should
with
be
the
about
float on
even.
it, right?
I hope it's about
Yes,
even.
the truck, we have a Suburban. The Suburban was pulling the float.
Okay. So you were the truck, the float, and then you're still 10 or 15 feet back.
10 or 15 yards.
10 or 15 yards. Thank you.
Back.
Okay. And what's the approximate age of your kids?
At the time, my daughter was 13 and my son was 10.
Okay. So they're near you?
They were near me. I knew they were on the same side of the street as I was. I knew they were ahead of me, so closer to where the vehicle was.
Okay.
But I didn't know exactly where they were. They were also walking along and throwing out candy.
Okay. What do you remember next?
I'm a hero. All right, Kaiser Pineapple.
spent a good time as the leader of the group. I'm always keeping my eye on everybody. who's
This is
participating,
an
make sure
argument that is
everybody's doing
made
well.
by they call themselves
I
sovereign
also
citizens.
was, during this parade,
It's a stupid
looking
movement that's based on bullshit.
back at the unit behind us. Coincidentally, my daughter's two friends were part of the Waukesha Extreme Dance team. So they were performing
Okay.
in the unit behind us. And I, when I could, would look behind and glance at the girls dancing.
Okay.
At one point,
I did.
glanced
I tweeted it
behind
out.
me towards where the dance team was.
Yeah.
I turned my attention that way because there seemed to be some sort of commotion. I can't explain what it was. Parades, if you've ever been in a parade, are very loud. There's music, there's a lot of crowd noise, but something made me look and think, what was that?
Okay. Something unique, something that
Each
wasn't
state
right.
needs a mascot to represent them in court. Absolutely,
Right.
Slade. Thank you so much for that.
Overruled, her answer may stand. Keep that in mind going forward.
Wow, uncivil law looking different today. Hey, this is cowboy me.
turned my
This is
attention
my
back
true nature. But let's listen to her
forward
testimony. We'll get
towards
other
our
super
group.
chats if they come in later.
And I again turned back towards the dance team because, again, something maybe I had heard, something maybe that, again, seemed out of place. And that's when I realized I saw headlights.
Now, were these headlights part of the extreme dance team or something else?
I realized within a second or two that no. I could see the truck. I believe it was a larger black truck. It was part of the dance team's unit.
Okay.
I saw that, and to the right of that, so it would be the, again, driver's side of the truck is where I saw this other set of headlights.
Did the headlights get closer to you?
Yes, I quickly realized that the headlights were coming basically straight at me.
Were you able
Cowboy
to
daddy.
get a description of this vehicle with the headlights driving in your direction?
As it passed, I realized it was an SUV.
Do you remember the color?
I do not.
Okay. You remember it was an SUV.
Yes,
Where were you when it passed by?
I was on the street. I was near the curb, but not up on the sidewalk.
Okay. Would that be the south side of the street or the left-hand side of the street as you're marching westbound? No, I'm sorry, south side of the street.
Yes, it would.
All right. I
it would have
object.
been the south
I didn't
side of
have
the street.
time to prepare an adult beverage for myself.
And,
So I'm going to pop out, grab
um,
myself some booze, and come back. Please don't get me
Again, it
deplatformed
appeared
while
the
I'm
headlights
gone.
were
Thank you
coming
very
straight
much.
at me, and then turned a little to the right, so more towards the center of the street.
Okay.
Shortly before it passed me, I would say the vehicle passed me within 3 to 5 feet.
Okay. Were you able to see the driver of the vehicle?
No, I was not.
Okay. What did you do when this vehicle went past you?
Honestly, my biggest concern is where my kids were. I didn't know exactly what their positions were. More than I was concerned about getting out of the way, I was concerned that they were not in the path of this car.
Did you see the car continue past the float for Citizens Bank?
Yes, after it passed me and I was searching, I did notice that there was a clear area on the street ahead of me, about to where the vehicle was. Not so much the float, but the vehicle. So there was
The one your husband's driving.
the one my husband was driving.
Okay.
Again, the street was fairly clear.
Okay.
So I was searching
Pardon me while I make a cocktail for myself.
with my eyes and running up towards the crowd on the side, again, looking to see if I could spot my kids. And that's when I noticed that there was a person in the street about where our vehicle was, about it's hard to tell exactly where, but I would say next to some part of the vehicle.
Your husband's vehicle.
Right.
Okay.
And this person was running forward. I assume trying to get out of the way.
Did you see who the person was?
At that point, I couldn't tell exactly who it was.
I do wear my hats to work.
I knew it was someone from our group because I could see the red poncho. And I could see the hat. I should mention that Jane was not the only one wearing a hat. There were 2 other people that were wearing the similar hats.
Okay. Did you see the SUV strike the person running in the red poncho?
I did.
Tell us what you remember, please.
I remember seeing the vehicle
I'm just having a little Jack Coke.
basically moving at a
Just got a little bourbon and Coke here.
pretty high rate of speed towards the person
What
that
could
was
go wrong?
running. I do remember seeing taillights, but not brake lights. And I, again, am watching this from the back. I could, I think before I even remember seeing anything, I heard a very loud impact. A very, very loud thud.
And then what?
At that point, I also remember hearing a very audible gasp. I don't know if that was from the crowd, the people watching, or if it was from the person that was struck. I then saw from the back, I guess it maybe wasn't enough of an angle. I could see that there was a person on the vehicle, and I did see the red poncho above the roof of the vehicle.
Oh God.
At one point for a second.
Did the SUV then pass around your husband's truck on the driver's side?
Yes.
Overruled. Her answer may stand.
Where did you see it go?
I saw it continue forward around the front of the vehicle, and from there I lost sight of the vehicle, and at that point I just started going through the crowd and to find my kids.
Oh God.
Were you able
Every
to
one of
locate
these
your
witnesses like separated from their kids.
Yes.
And
Were they physically injured in any way?
No, they were not physically injured.
How about you? Were you physically injured in any way?
No, I was not physically injured.
After you found your kids, you remember where you went or what you did?
I found my son first, and then I found my daughter within a few seconds of one another. I grabbed onto them. And a few seconds after that, my husband came running from where he was and grabbed onto us. At some point, I don't know who, I don't know if it was people from our group. I don't know if it was the crowd, but people grabbed us and moved us up onto the sidewalk.
I'll try to get a rumble sorted out this weekend.
All right, thank you, ma'am. I don't have any other questions at this point.
That was quick.
Mr. Brooks, any questions for this witness?
Yes, I do. For the record, I don't consent to that name. You stated that you were part of the parade as the Citizens Bank. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Was that your first time participating in the parade, or have you done it before that evening?
We have participated in probably 20 parades over the last 5 years. I have been in that particular parade at least once before.
Degenerate.
You said that you saw headlights from the vehicle that
He's going to
was
ask if you
approaching.
saw
Would that be
him.
fair
He's
to
going to
say?
ask about honking the horn. He's going to ask if you
Yes.
know the witness. He's going to ask about the
Do you
knives.
recall if it was still daylight at that time?
I would say it was dusk.
And what would you consider to be dusk? Still light, or
It
Irrelevant.
was more dark than light.
do you recall about what time of evening that was?
Based on when the parade started, I would estimate it to be about 4:30.
So from your recollection, it was more dark at 4:30 p.m. than light.
Yes.
And
He's got the questions
you
written
also
down. Just read your
testified that the
bullshit
vehicle
questions
came
and let her
3 to
go.
5 feet from you. Is that fair to say?
Yes, it is.
Would you say that's pretty close?
Yes,
No.
I would.
This daylight thing is it's too dark
And
for
you
you to
also
see
said
who's
you
in the
weren't
car.
able to identify the color of the vehicle. Would that be fair to say?
Yes.
So my question would be, with the vehicle being that close, how were you not able to identify the color of the vehicle?
Objection argumentative.
Grounds.
Sustained.
Grounds. Fucking idiot. See, I want to. He has 13
Were you able to
witnesses
see a
scheduled.
license plate from the vehicle?
I only know one of them. I'm curious how he got 12 other
I'm
witnesses.
sure I would.
The 13th
be
witness he
able to
submitted a
see,
subpoena
but
for
in
is
a
the state of
fear
Wisconsin.
and panic. I wasn't able to register what it was.
Yes.
So would it be fair to say that because of that same reason is why you wouldn't be able to identify the color of the vehicle?
Correct.
Doesn't matter, dude.
You also said you saw tail lights. Would that be fair to say?
Yes, I did.
It wouldn't be fair
Were
to
the
say.
tail
She
lights
said it.
bright?
They were illuminated like normal taillights.
Would that for any reason be able to impede you from being able to see the license plates?
Take a drink for every grounds. I'd be dead.
Grounds?
I'll see.
Sustained.
Smash or pass, Jeff? Smash. Why not? She's age appropriate. Did you see the 13th witness was the state of Wisconsin? Yes.
Do you recall
What,
where
uncivil law
you-
looking different today. Hey,
Or let
Hey.
me back up.
I'm always handsome.
Did you go inside of any buildings?
Uncivil
after
law
the
just wishes he
incident?
looked like me. Thanks.
Yes, we were asked to go inside of the Nice Ash cigar bar.
About how close was the Nice Ash cigar bar to?
Oh, such a clever name
Where
and
you
unique
were
name for a cigar club. They're all
participating
named
in the
Nice
parade.
Ash. Things like that.
It was pretty much right there.
Just a small town girl. Thank you so much.
Would that have
Thanks for the
been
coverage.
the
You're
side
welcome.
of the street that you were on,
Hopefully
or
it's
the
temporary.
opposite side?
That was on the same street side. Same
Good
side
morning
of
from
the
Utah,
street
and
that
thank
I
you
was
for the
on.
coverage. Thank you, Sarah
Do you
Jane.
recall if you were close to any intersections at
The
that
Utah
time?
homie. All right. I'll read the other super chats after when they do the witness change
I
here.
was more in the middle
Grounds.
of the block than closer to an intersection.
Next super chats will be after she's released as
Do
a
you
witness.
remember any cross streets? Because you said you were in the middle of the block. Do you remember the cross streets or the next cross street that would have been ahead of you?
I would not be able to name the street by name. I am not that familiar with downtown Waukesha.
Do you recall any side streets at all during the parade route?
I do remember crossing several of them.
Do you recall if they were barricaded in any way?
Most of the streets had a large number of people standing in them. Whether there were barricades behind the people, I am not sure.
Did you observe any law enforcement standing at those cross streets?
Yes, I recall seeing law enforcement at least some of the cross streets.
And you testified that you did not see the driver. Would that be fair to say?
Yes.
Do you recall giving any police report or being interviewed by any law enforcement?
Yes.
Do you recall if that was the same day of the incident or in the days following?
This again, like, why did you wait to file the report?
my
Because they're
statement
fucking
to
busy
police
with 66
detective
people
on-
hurt or dead.
On Friday of that same week, the day after Thanksgiving.
So that would be around the 26th of 2021, November the 26th of 2021. Would that be fair to say?
I believe, yes, it would be November 26th.
Do you recall why it would take almost a week to be interviewed or to make a report?
Objection,
Grounds.
argumentative, beyond the scope of the
Grounds.
witness's knowledge.
Grounds.
Also calls for speculation on the part of the witness. It's sustained.
Do you remember who the law enforcement officer was that you gave your statement to?
He was a detective with the Waukesha, City of Waukesha Police Department. I do not recall his name at this time.
Rob the Pan, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you for filling in duties as Vice Law Pope.
You stated that you
I'm the Law
don't
2 Vice
recall,
President, apparently. Fuck that, but hey, I'll do it.
seeing the path of the traveling vehicle after it had passed you. Would that be fair to say?
I did not see the vehicle once it had traveled beyond my husband's vehicle.
Did you see it strike anyone at that point?
I saw it strike a person when it was parallel next to my husband's vehicle.
Did you see it strike anyone after that point?
No, I could not see the vehicle past that point.
Did you see the vehicle strike anyone before it got to the location that you were at?
No, I did not.
Do you recall reading or seeing a complaint in this matter in any way?
Objection,
Grounds.
Sustained.
God, he's so quick on that grounds. Bullshit. Ugh. Grounds.
To the best of your knowledge, have you filed any claims in this matter?
No, I have not.
Would you consider yourself to be a party to this matter?
Objection,
Grounds.
relevant.
Sustained.
Were you aware that it might be a possibility that you would be called to testify in this matter?
Yes, I did.
Were you in fact subpoenaed by anyone to testify in this
Of
matter?
course she was subpoenaed, you fuckwit.
Yes, I was.
Do you recall by whom?
Say the state of
By the
Wisconsin.
State of Wisconsin.
Yes. Yes.
And when you say the state of Wisconsin, who do you refer to?
The state of
Grounds.
Sustained.
Have you had any interactions with the state of Wisconsin? Grounds.
he blew me last night. God damn it.
Say, sustained. You may rephrase if you so choose.
Did you have any phone
Objection.
conversations or any physical conversations with the state of Wisconsin?
Objection. Grounds sustained.
Grounds.
Sustained. You can rephrase if you would like.
Yeah, he's reading from the handbook of the Sovereign Citizens Cookbook of Cuckery. Exactly. Fuckwit.
Do you even know the state of Wisconsin? Grounds.
Yeah, we're dating,
Grounds.
you bitch.
Sustained.
It would be fair to say, based on your testimony, that you were in fact called to testify by the state of Wisconsin.
Objection asked and answered.
Grounds. I didn't even finish the question.
It doesn't matter. She knows what you're going to say because you've said it to the last dozen fucking witnesses.
Finish your question and then I'll rule.
Seeing as how that you were called to testify by the state of Wisconsin, it would be fair to say that you've actually saw the state of Wisconsin.
Objection.
Grounds.
Bay.
Grounds.
Sustained.
Come on, Officer Square Jaw. Just pop him in the head. It'll be worth whatever happens to you. I swear to God.
To the best of your knowledge, would the state of Wisconsin be the plaintiff in this matter?
Objection.
Grounds.
Irrelevant.
Grounds.
He said irrelevant. That's the
Sustained.
grounds. God damn it. I hate when they give the
Matter
grounds
grounds
and then he
is
shouts
sustained.
grounds. That really fucking triggers me.
Your Honor,
It's
with
making
all
me
due
drink
respect,
really
the
fast,
jury
too.
needs
I
to
need to
know
slow
this.
down.
They deserve to know this.
They don't
Next
deserve
question.
to know anything. Okay, what is this line of questioning? Again, the idea is he has a constitutional right to face his accuser. The accuser is the state
Are
of
you aware
Wisconsin. The prosecutors are only the representative of the state of Wisconsin. He wants
the best of
the
your knowledge, are you
actual
aware that
state of Wisconsin to come to court and identify
case,
itself.
there
And if
has
it
to
doesn't,
be
he is going to say,
an
I have been
inter-party
denied my constitutional
grounds.
right to
grounds.
confront my
Sustained.
accuser. It's a fucking psychotic thing to say, but that's what he's saying. Yeah, he's going to argue that his
As you
right
said,
to
the state of
confront his
Wisconsin
accuser
called you to testify
was
that
infringed
they, at
upon
any
if the
time,
state does not come
identify
and appear.
themselves as an injured party in this matter.
Objection.
Grounds.
Argumentative.
Grounds.
Irrelevant.
Grounds.
Sustained.
Say grounds one more time. See,
Reason
this is
for
why
the
this can
sustain,
never be
Your Honor.
monetized. I'm swearing too much
Continue, Mr.
already
Brooks.
because he triggers the
Any
hell out
reason
of
for
me.
the sustain?
It's sustained.
May I have the grounds, Your Honor?
Keep going, Mr. Brooks.
Uh-oh.
This is information
Uh-oh.
that the jury deserves to know, Your Honor.
The jury is the judge of the facts only, and the court is the judge of the law. Keep going, Mr. Brooks.
Judge is getting testy.
No further questions.
You're
You redirect.
No, Your Honor.
All right, thank you, ma'am.
That's the damn right answer. No further questions. Everybody think the judge is super fair, but I think she should have made the guy sit the fuck down and shut the fuck. Again, he has a constitutional right to act as his own lawyer and to confront his accusers. It's his constitutional right unless he is incompetent. 4 people
You may
found
call
him
your next
competent.
witness.
So unfortunately, there's not much to do there.
Still.
Maggie, good to see you, Jeff. Grounds, grounds, grounds. And F YouTube. Yeah, grounds, grounds. Boomer her. This man is
Good
terrorizing
morning,
his
Mr.
victims. He
Bonesteel. If you would
is.
Please make your way to the
Mr.
witness
Bonesteel.
stand,
Oh,
which
that's
is
the
to
greatest
my
porn name ever.
Right, it is up a riser. When you get there,
Yeah, he is.
please
Thank you so
remain
much.
standing. Raise your right hand, and my clerk Teresa.
If he believes in
will
sovereign
smile
citizen state,
across
blah,
the
blah,
room.
why does he now think he has constitutional rights? I'm confused as fuck. Right, you're exactly correct. It's all full of contradictions.
Yes.
Thank you, sir. Please have a seat.
He looks like bone steel too, doesn't he? Thank you so much for the super chat. In the end,
to do is to state your
Brooks
first
never
and
did
last
his
names for
ground,
the
did find his
record, and then
grounds,
spell
but he
each.
learned that maybe the real
First name is
grounds
Adam.
were the enemies he
Last
made
name
along
is
the way.
Bonesteel, Adam, Bone.
Oh, he doesn't sound like a bone steel though.
Thank you. Go ahead, your witness.
Thank you. Mr. Bonesteel, thank you for being here this morning, sir.
Damn it, I want to look like
I wanna
that and have
ask you
someone
about
call
the
me
events
Mr.
of November
Bone Steel.
21 of 2021, okay?
Yes.
Were you participating in the Waukesha Christmas parade that afternoon, sir?
Yes.
And what was your role in the parade?
I was driving the float for Citizens Bank.
And your wife Stephanie works for the bank, is that right?
Yes, I was volunteering with her and the rest of the family.
Right. And you said you were driving the float, is that right?
That is correct.
Were you driving a vehicle pulling a trailer with the float?
He needs
on
like
it,
a
or-
he needs
I was
like a
driving a
really,
Suburban,
a really
pulling
deep voice.
the trailer.
Okay. So you have a full-size Chevy Suburban,
Yes.
which is like a large SUV,
2019.
full-size SUV?
Yes.
Okay.
Overruled. His answer may stand.
And the float was on a trailer behind you?
Correct.
Okay. Do you know about how long the trailer was or the approximate size?
12 by, I would say 8 feet by 12 feet.
Okay. Now, when the parade started out, were you alone in the car?
No,
Who was with you?
I had a 6-year-old daughter of one of the employees with me. She was in the passenger seat.
Okay. And other than that, you were alone in your car with her?
Her and I were.
I am Mr.
Just
Bonesteel.
Okay. Were you playing any loud music as part of your group's presentation?
No, ma'am.
Okay. Do you remember if you had the windows on your vehicle up or down?
The window on my side, driver's side window was down. On her side, it was slightly down.
Okay. And do you remember during the parade something unusual that your attention was drawn toward?
Overruled. You may answer, sir.
Along the route,
Yes.
yes, it would be important to note that the groups got spread out. And it
Okay.
happens in parades where one's going faster and the others are going slower, and we got left kind of in the middle. We had a lot more people, walking. And so there was a gap. The dance crew behind us was a good half a block behind us. The dancing grannies in front of us were about another half a block in front of us.
Okay.
Driving in the parade, I generally, want to know where my walkers are. So I'm always in my mirrors, watching my speed. They come up, they grab candy off the trailer to throw to the crowd. So, you have to be very alert.
Okay. Now you've driven in parades before.
Yes.
Because you're a good husband.
Yes.
Okay.
I am
And,
Bonesteel.
Overruled.
Ground.
Go ahead.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Sorry, that's enough of that.
Would you say that consistent with your practice, did you do that in this float? You're constantly aware of what your surroundings were and people walking with your group,
Yes.
people ahead of you and the people behind you as well.
Correct.
Okay. Do you know downtown Waukesha pretty good or okay or
No.
not very good at all?
No.
Okay. Do you know the parade route?
I did know the route, but I couldn't tell you cross streets. I can't tell you, those specifics.
Sure.
Um,
Do you know where you were along the route when the trouble happened?
Well, I know the landmark would be the nice ash bar that was basically right. We were in front of where we were in that block when things transpired, just because they took us in when businesses were locking down. My vehicle got basically blocked in by emergency vehicles.
Okay,
I was not able to leave.
sure.
And, when everything was going on, they basically
Oh yeah,
took our
I think
group in.
today's the
I
day he crosses the judge.
started packing up, like I could leave, getting
Okay,
the float packed up and just wanting to get my family home.
yeah,
And it got to the point where police officers came by as they were taping off the area and said, you can't be here.
okay,
So my vehicle ended up staying there overnight.
okay.
Hmm.
So let's go back to the point where
He reminds me of Goldfinger.
You noticed something was going on in the parade.
So,
Thank you,
like we had started, the parade route had gotten, with our groups kind of separated. I noticed
Yeah, he
when
doesn't
I
believe
had
his
looked out
plaintiff
my
exists
driver's
either.
side mirror
Exactly.
that I saw headlights behind me. And I remember thinking briefly, what's the dance guy doing behind me? Why is he so far off to the left?
Okay.
Basically, when that thought was over, I heard the roar of an engine. And I was watching in my side mirror and saw a woman running kind of towards the corner of my vehicle, the back corner, in between, like,
Why,
let's say,
thank you,
the tongue
Nicola.
of the trailer, and we're trying to get to that point of my vehicle,
Okay.
and then saw the impact and heard it, as well as the roar of an engine.
Okay. Let's just break that down a little bit. Okay. So first you notice the headlights, then you hear the engine and you see a person running. Did you know who it was at that instant?
No,
Okay.
I had no idea who the person was.
Could you tell it was a member of your group?
Yes,
How could you tell that?
they had the red cloaks on.
Okay. So then you said you heard something?
Oh, yeah, I heard and saw the impact.
Tell us about
You
that,
ever
please.
Heard a car hit another car, or an abutment, or a deer.
Oh,
If anybody's ever hit a deer with their car.
oh
heard
God.
it.
I know that sound.
Um,
Oh, but it's not a
I
deer.
watched the body fly up onto the hood, and her head snapped back,
Oh, fuck.
and the body remained on the hood as it passed the side of my vehicle to where I thought I could have just reached out and grabbed her.
So this happened that close to you.
Yes,
You saw all this with your own two eyes.
yes,
Did the car continue past you?
yes.
Where did it go?
The car veered kind of in front of me. I saw brake lights and saw what
The judge has to
Jane
allow him to do this. Otherwise,
fall off the hood.
he sets up grounds for appeal, sets up grounds for a
Proceeded
mistrial.
to-
She is
was
being a
on
very,
basically on
very
the- on
patient,
the right
very,
side of
very
his
good
vehicle,
judge, in
and
my view.
He proceeded to run her over with
She's
the
she's
right front
pandering
tire
and coddling him
and the
so
right rear
much that he
tire.
cannot say she was not
and at
fair.
that point, I was just focused on the body on the ground, but I remember hearing the roar of the engine again. And
How fast were you going?
2 miles an hour,
How fast would you estimate the other vehicle was going?
30.
Did you get a description of that other car?
It was red,
That's all you know?
like a box type back end.
Okay.
That's all I know. That's all once I
Just let Mr.
thought my wife was the
Bowensteel in a
woman on
room with him
call.
for 5 minutes.
So you see your whole life going by you, in what you think is an act of terror because you don't know what's going on. And then a body's laying on the ground. And at that point, that was my only focus. My vehicle, I threw it in park and ran to decipher if this was really who I think it is.
Okay.
Details of which direction the vehicle went after that, I cannot tell you. I'm sorry. It was tunnel vision right to the ground.
Of course.
Next on 90 Day
You do
Fiance, Mr.
distinctly remember,
Bowensteel.
though, seeing the red vehicle that you've described roll over the person on the ground.
Yes,
With both tires.
yes.
Oh
I'll
God.
show you an item that's been marked as exhibit 46, please. And we're gonna
God, you can't even see the water
put
in
it
his
up for you
hand.
first. and
This
have
guy
us
is
take
a
look at
mountain
it.
of meat. And he's got a ponytail. This is what Steven Seagal should have
Is
been.
it up on your screen, sir?
Yep.
Turn up the
And
court.
right now,
All right.
the video is not playing. It's frozen on the first frame. You see that?
Yep.
Do you recognize what you're looking at here, sir?
Yep.
What are you looking at?
I don't know. What are you looking at?
It appears to be Jane on the ground.
Oh God.
Is that what she looked like when you ran up to her?
She was on her side, face down. Yeah.
I'm gonna ask
Those are the pants. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have my assistant play this video through for you. It's a total length of 15 seconds, okay?
Ugh.
Yes.
Want you to watch it and then I'll have some questions for you, okay?
Just give him 15 seconds with him. Easy. Let him speak. He's just digging his own hole deeper. Reap what you sow, etc. Stupid game, stupid prizes. Oh, he'll get it in the end. But the judge just wants to make sure it happens sooner than later. OM gets
Okay.
Dana. If I
Mr.
keep drinking
Bonesteel,
Diet
did you
Coke
see
every time he
yourself
says
in that
grounds, I'm
video?
going to be in
Yes, I
renal
did.
failure before the
Do you
lunch
believe
break.
this video is a true and accurate representation of the events as you ran up to Jane Hunter
Yes.
Street? Move to admit 46 and permission to publish, Your Honor.
Objection.
Exhibit 46 is received.
That
Permission
guy's
to publish
neck,
is
his
granted.
neck on his shirt is as big as his waist.
For the record, Your Honor.
Shut up.
It's noted.
Shade Chaser. 2 of the dancing grannies
Right,
died. Judge may have even less
Mr.
patience now that we're
Bonesteel-
getting to the deaths. Yeah,
In this frame,
I hope
I
so.
don't see you in this frame yet, correct?
That's correct.
But
I'm
we
saying
do see
today
Jane
may be
laying
the
there in
day
the road.
that he goes too far.
She's got the red top and the black plaid pants. Is that right?
That's correct.
Okay. We're going to go ahead and play it all the way through 15 seconds at normal speed.
And Flux says this is an interesting group of witnesses. It certainly is. Now we're
That's you
getting
right
into
there
the
in
deaths.
Khaki pants
as
at
I
the
said.
6-second mark.
That is correct. Black sweatshirt.
Deep service. Want to see bone steel. Split Keffels in 2.
That's you
Hashtag
right there at the
Goonshine.
Sunglasses on your head. Okay.
Was that a yes?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Thank you, sir.
Do you know if medical assistance was provided to Jane?
Mhm.
I do not.
What happened?
Once I realized that it wasn't Steph,
Yeah, I checked
I
Rumble
ran
first too.
back to find her and the kids. And I found them
Yeah.
back by the vehicle.
Okay.
After
Very
I found
carefully.
them, my next thought was, oh my God, Addison's behind us. That's my daughter's good friend. And another friend was also there. And I ran back to find her.
With the extreme dance group?
Yes,
Did you find those girls?
I found Addison. Sam had been struck.
What's Sam's last name?
Coelho.
Okay.
Koala.
I asked Addison if she wanted to come with us. Her mother was actually waiting at the end of the parade route, so she was en route to get her. But
Okay.
then I went back to my family and the rest of the group that we were in the parade with, and at that point the Nice Ash Bar was taking them in,
Okay.
and then I was just focused on getting out of there.
Yeah.
Which didn't happen.
Did
Every day is upper body day.
did you learn later that Jane passed away due to her injuries from this collision?
We did learn that later. My gut feeling in that was that she had passed.
You mean when you went up and saw her?
Yes,
You felt she was either dead or close to death?
yes.
Thank you, sir. I don't have any other questions for you.
Oof.
All right. Mr.
Mitchell
Bonesteel,
Hicks and
any
Jeff, you
questions
totally
for
missed the
Mr.
cute dance
Okay.
instructor yesterday. I didn't miss I went and rewatched it. She's 23. I can't simp for the 23-year-old. She's like 2 years older than my son. That's not age appropriate, but she was really super cute. A bear in the woods. What nobody knew that day was Mr. Bonesteel was driving his truck in Flintstone mode. And it's just legs go Flintstones. Meet the Bonesteels. They're a modern Stone Age family. Yeah, you're out of your fucking depth, aren't you now? Aren't you? Listen to him hyperventilate. She's like, fuck. Yeah, out of
I
your
apologize.
depth.
I just needed
You're
a
having a
quick
moment, you
second.
prick. Tank Rat. So I went to search for Nick's stream, couldn't find it. Then there was a squirrel. Saw you're still streaming. Nope, this is another stream. And another squirrel. My journey on YouTube and Rumble has been interesting today. Now let's enjoy this debacle. Thank you so much for the super chat. Choking on my own spit. Yeah, I hope you're really uncomfortable, you piece of shit.
At some point in Yeah. Your testimony.
Oh, I
you
fucking hope he faints.
stated that you heard, or rather,
I
you
hope he
saw
faints.
brake lights. Would that be fair to say?
Yes, I did.
To the best of your knowledge, what would be the only time you would see brake lights on a vehicle?
Bone steel.
When
Finish
the
him.
paint fell off the hood.
Sorry,
I
couldn't
think
resist
you
that.
misunderstood my question. If you were driving a vehicle, would it be fair to say that the only time anyone would see brake lights would be if you hit the brake?
If the driver hit the brakes, the brake lights would go on the vehicle.
So it would be fair to say that the only way that you would see brake lights would be if the driver of the vehicle hit the brakes.
That would be correct.
But the rear lights would still be on.
You did state in your testimony that you did not get a look at the driver. Would that be fair to say?
That was never part of my testimony. Nobody had asked me that question. Are you asking me that question if I had seen the driver?
I do recall you saying that you did not see the driver. So I guess that's
In my testimony?
yes.
Oh,
Hold on.
I
He's
don't
going to
know.
ask you a question, and I'm going to ask that you answer that, okay?
Okay.
So go ahead, ask your question.
Did you at any time see the driver of the vehicle?
No.
You did testify to when you were describing what you saw, you referred to the driver as
Oh,
he.
nice. Nice
Any reason why you
Wolfenstein
refer
blast.
to
Where
the
did it
driver
go?
As he, if
Castle
you did not see the
Wolfenstein.
driver of the vehicle.
Where'd it go?
That would be like the proverbial we.
Well,
no, where did it go?
There's males, there's females.
There are singles and there are togethers. I mean, when you say
Holy
we,
shit, is that BJ
it's the
Blazkowicz
proverbial
behind
we.
Brooks?
So
Collectively, he
Nice
would be,
Wolfenstein reference there.
along those lines as well.
is it fair to say that you could have just answered as we instead of he? Grounds.
Sustained. Next
Argumentative,
question,
you
sir.
dick.
Out of grounds on that.
It's argumentative.
Oh, they're still married. He's married to Mrs. Bone Steel. She just testified. Just imagine him smashing the last witness. That's a happy
Any reason
couple.
why you would answer that question as he?
Objection, irrelevant, argumentative.
Grounds.
Asked and answered. Sustained.
Let's do a midstream grifter. We've got 1,600 people watching and only 500 likes.
To get a license plate of the vehicle.
I could get 1,000
No,
more
it's
likes.
not.
Just
That was,
reach down there and hit the like
focused,
button.
Like I had said, on the body, on the ground.
Don't be lazy.
So I
Hit the
did not
like
get
button.
the license plate.
Give me 1,600 likes that fast.
After the
And
vehicle
subscribe.
had
Please subscribe.
passed the vehicle that you were in, did you see the vehicle strike anyone after that point?
I did not see the vehicle strike anyone after the vehicle had passed me, other than driving over, like I had stated, the body that it had already struck.
Did you observe the vehicle strike anyone while it was approaching your position?
Clarify your question, please.
Did you
Good
observe
answer.
the vehicle strike anyone while it was approaching your position?
Yes, I saw it hit Jane
While it was approaching you,
while it was coming
or
up.
your vehicle rather?
Yes.
Brooks is treading on some seriously thin ice here today with the judge, witnesses. These witnesses must have been curated and prepared
Did
so
you observe
carefully by
vehicle strike
the
anyone else in
prosecution
that moment?
to get someone that's not
No,
going to
just
kill him.
Jane.
Oh man. Having
And you said
difficulty
you
there,
went
buddy.
into a building called the Nice Ash after that moment.
That was correct.
Do you recall about how long you were in the Nice Ash?
Hour and a half, maybe. I would pop in and out because I was trying to wrap up the float and get us out of there. And then once I was told that I cannot touch my vehicle nor the float anymore because the area was deemed a crime scene, we went back in and made a plan on how we were going to get all of us home and then proceeded to leave. But businesses, I believe, were locked down, so no one could get in and out. They were locking their doors. Every time I went out, they would ask me, knock on the door, because we're locking it.
Do you recall about what time it was at that moment?
No, these are thoughts that.
No, the prosecutors aren't crying. I think they just both have Bell's palsy or something. They both have like the perma frown.
Times. I'm not trained in this.
Do you recall if it was still daytime or nighttime?
Well, the parade started around 4:30, so it was cloudy, so it was dusk. I mean, city lights were on. Emergencies vehicles, when they were pulling up, you saw the sirens, on the streets. You saw it was dusk. It was getting dark.
Would it be fair to say from the Exhibit 46 video that you were shown that it was pretty clear?
Again, wasn't focusing on the sky.
Yeah, they were yesterday.
To agree or disagree, the video that you saw was clear. That was the question.
The video, the clarity of the video.
We have the subpoena. Sweet.
Please clarify
that it was
somebody tweeted
pretty
to
much
me.
still daytime. You can see everything pretty
Thank
clear.
you, Farside.
Everything was.
You can see, yes, it was clear. It was dusk. Lights were coming on. If the city lights, street lights were coming on.
Bone Steel.
Would it be fair to say you can
I just
recall
love that. That's like the best
lights
porn
coming
name
on, but
ever.
not the driver of the vehicle?
I think that's asked and answered, Your Honor.
Objection. Grounds.
Overruled. He may answer.
I can remember lights coming on because they are stationary. The vehicle was traveling past me at a rate of speed with a woman that I thought was my wife on the vehicle. Was not really paying attention to who was driving the vehicle. Again.
So would it be fair to say you were paying attention to the lights?
No.
He was paying attention to what he thought was his wife
So
on the
what
hood of
would
the
lead you to
car,
believe
you
that they were
dick.
in fact coming on at that time?
Objection. Argumentative,
Grounds.
asked and answered.
The video that
Hold on. There's an objection. I have to rule on it first. That's okay. The objection is sustained. Next question, sir.
Do you recall
Right.
the duration of time that you saw the brake lights?
No, I
The
did
subpoena for the state
That
of
you did, in
Wisconsin.
fact, see brake lights.
We'll go over it during the break.
Correct.
No further questions.
Oh, thank fuck for that.
Yes, briefly.
Oh,
Sir,
dear.
after you saw brake lights, did you see the SUV or the red vehicle that you described ever come to a complete stop?
No.
Objection.
Did you?
There's been an objection. It's overruled. His answer may stand.
Did you at any time see the driver of the vehicle pull over, stop, and get out to investigate what he or she had just struck?
Objection.
Overruled.
No.
Did you ever see the vehicle come to a complete stop at any time?
Objection. Asked
Grounds.
and answered.
Sustained.
Oh, he won one. Ah.
That's all.
Thank you, sir. You may step down.
Bone Steel, step down.
Okay, I promise I won't do that anymore. All right, well, they're getting the next witness.
State may call its next witness.
Feel a booty. The state will appear in court when Darrell does. Yeah. If he's smart, he won't take the stand. 4 Alpha Zulu, thank you so much for the super chat. Remember, Brooks had SM posts where he said whites were inferior. That may be why his crosses are like they are. No, his crosses are like they are because he's a fucking fuckwit of a sovereign citizen. Fuck. Yeah, but that's just my opinion.
Matt Harris.
I love the nasal snort laugh.
All right,
It's real.
Thank you.
Royal Mata, another day for Brooks to drive me nuts. Yeah, it's getting testy today. The court isn't
Right.
putting up with this
Mr.
shit
Harris,
today.
thank you for making your way up.
How many
to
years were they married? No
the,
marriage.
when you get there, please
The
remain
two-
standing.
the
Raise
two
your
witnesses?
right
I don't
hand. My clerk, Teresa, will swear you in.
Tank Rat. Do I detect a bit of bias here? My degenerate mind says that even if she is younger than my kid, as long as the
Thank you,
gal is
sir.
over
Please have a
18, it's
seat.
fair game. I was on last night's stream and you were hilarious. Yeah, but I have to like at least
First
publicly
thing I
appear
will
to
have you do
have
is
a little
to
bit of
state your
shame.
first and last names for the record and then spell each.
Joseph DiMartino.
Matthew Harris.
Oh, that's a-
M-A-T-T-H-E-W.
Come on, Matthew Harris. Such a plain name. We just got done with Bone Steel.
Thank you.
Now we got
Go
Matthew
ahead,
Harris.
your witness.
Thank you.
I was hoping Bone Steel was going to
Mr.
say,
Harris,
yes, I
I'm
did
gonna
see the
draw
driver
your
clearly, and it was
attention to
you.
November 21st, 2021.
Do you think the prosecutors will
Were you
try to
at the
break him?
Washington Christmas parade on that date?
If he's
That was-
smart, he won't get anywhere
And
near the
were you
stand as a
spectator? Were you
witness.
Participants?
Spectator.
But if they do, he's
Who were you
dead.
with?
They'll crush him.
There was a large group of
And
friends
finally,
some family.
Nick missing Bone Steel is karmic payback for
did
late
you
and
bring your
gay.
family?
I
Thank you
brought
so much.
my 2 daughters.
And was your wife there?
My wife was not there.
Okay. And how about just generally?
Yeah, this is the
approximately how many
widest guy
people were-
ever.
were with your group?
I think our group had about 19 or 20 between kids and adults.
And where were you sitting or standing to view the parade?
We were right on the corner of
Sorry.
Main Street and Clinton.
To a
right in
stream
front of,
is Dr.
Stephen
Bone
Park.
Steel giving love
I'm going to
advice.
show you State's Exhibit number 51. It's
Sorry.
a display in
That was
front of
really
you
funny.
on your screen. If you can just let me know when it's displayed in front of you.
No, that was Martin Harris. Martin Harris was the
Does
Mormon
that
prophet.
accurately depict
Close.
the corner that you were at to watch the Christmas parade?
It does.
I would ask the court to admit it into evidence and to publish it to the jury.
What is on relevancy of this particular exhibit?
Overruled.
Give it.
Exhibit, I'm sorry, can I have the number again? Is it 13?
I'm going to change my name to Bone
Exhibit
Steel
51
tomorrow.
is receipt permission to publish is granted.
Sir, the screen in front of you is a touch screen. So can you kind of put maybe a circle around the area that the 19
Oh, that is
people
correct.
that you were with?
Matthew Harris is the name of the unbraided guy. That prophet. Sorry, my Mormon training went haywire. Martin Harris was one of
And
the
were you
one of the
standing,
witnesses
sitting?
to the golden
Standing.
plates.
Was
Uh,
everyone
yeah,
standing?
sorry.
Everyone was standing.
You are correct.
And
Unbraided.
there's
Matthew
a
Harris.
curb. Were you guys up on the curb and the bump
I
out,
don't think
or
that's
were
him,
any
no.
of the people that were watching with your group in the street?
Most of the children were sort of in the front area on the curb and out into the street, and most of the adults had sort of huddled behind.
Okay. I'm
All right,
assuming
let's
that the
listen to this.
purpose is candy's handed out, so the kids got it
Sure,
first. Okay.
correct.
And where were you, if you look at that circle, were you, as we're looking at the diagram, towards the right of that circle, which would be east, or were you to the left of the circle, which would be west?
I know I'm drawing on this a lot. Probably right here in the back, towards right in the middle.
And how about your kids?
Right out here in the front.
Thank you. And were there other people as you were standing looking at the street? Which way is the parade coming? Is it coming from, as you're looking at the street, your left down to your right? If you draw
Correct.
an arrow.
Right. Yeah. Sure.
Thanks. And what, approximately what time did you get there? Do you know?
Most of us had just come from a soccer game in Brookfield, so I think we got there probably right before it started, 3:45, 3:50. I believe it started at 4.
So again, were there a lot of people in to the right and to the left of you, spectators?
It was pretty packed.
Okay.
Correct. Yep.
Thank you. At some point, and we can take this exhibit down. At some point, did you hear some type of commotion?
I did.
Do you know where in the parade route, like what floats had just gone through or what floats were in front of you? Did you?
Yeah, I didn't recall at the time what float was about to come in front of us, but I do know that the dancing grannies had just passed us.
Okay.
And then that's when I heard the commotion, an audible gasp. There was a large vehicle kind of blocking our view of what was coming, kind of obscured anything. And then that's when I saw a red SUV from the north side come around in front of that vehicle. It headed straight for that corner where our children were, so it was kind of coming dead on at us. And then at the last second, kind of clipped that corner and then veered off. And I saw it continue on into the Dancing Grannies group.
So as you were looking to your left, which would be, and I'm horrible at directions, it would be.
She said that yesterday
to
too.
the east. As you were looking there, when you said you heard a gasp.
Yeah, like an audible gasp, commotion, just in eerie sound of not parade sounds, just a loud, like,
Mods, can you put up a
draws your
link to
attention something
memberships,
is going
please?
on, but
Thanks.
we couldn't see because, again, there was a large vehicle right there.
And I'm assuming the large vehicle that you're describing was part of the parade.
Correct.
Approximately how far to your left, as you're looking at the parade, was the vehicle when you first saw it, the red SUV that you've described?
Hold on, there's been an objection. I was mid
Thanks.
question. So
Thanks,
if you
Rose.
could just re-ask it. I didn't hear it all.
Approximately how far from your position was the red SUV when you first saw it?
It would have been.
Oh. Is there some-
There's been no objection to that, so he may answer.
Okay.
It would have been on, I believe that's the south side of the street, so maybe 30 feet.
So you first saw it approximately 30 feet to your left, and it would have been on the opposite side of the road from where you were seated.
Yeah, just on the other side of the large vehicle, that Suburban that was there.
So on the driver's side or the passenger
Driver's
side?
side.
Thank you. So the vehicle comes on the driver's side of that car that was in the parade. What do you see next?
I saw it come along the side of it, and then once it cleared that vehicle, it made it
Screw
should have
Andrew.
been a right-hand turn right towards our corner. I remember having a split second of what is going on, and then I remember screaming, "Get back," because all of our children were right there. It came through, it veered off, and my immediate thought was he hit something in the front there and then continued off. I would say the parents, mostly the dads, kind of ran up there and kind of check on the children. And I recall at that moment, after a second pause, looking down the road to see where it was going. My immediate thought was to kind of run after it. And then I realized I had an injured child and a 3-year-old as well that was there. I distinctly remember seeing 2 victims laying in the street. And then I looked up the other way where I had come, and I saw a woman with plaid pajamas lying in the street up the road. And that's when I grabbed my daughter and grabbed her to pull her back.
So you said that you looked to your right and you saw
The prosecution has
people in the
really,
roadway. Were
really
they from your
curated some
group, or were they
amazing
from
witnesses
a
to
different
not
group?
argue.
This was after
that aren't gonna
probably 3 to 4 seconds in duration. It was advanced up into the Dancing Grannies group that had just passed us.
Could you tell the path of travel as you said it was heading towards your corner and then it veered away? Do you recall? Can you describe
Right back,
that?
yeah,
picture?
it came, veered away, and then headed right back, continued down Main Street, seemingly right down the middle of the road.
Okay. And did you see it impact the grannies, or
I
did
did
you
not.
just see bodies after
I
the
just
car
saw
went through
the
them?
victims on the ground.
Sure, do
They-
me a favor. Try to wait until
Rose the
she's
mod just
fully
posted the
asked
memberships
question. I know it can be a little nerve-wracking.
link. Maybe she can do it
just so that
again.
the record is clear.
You bet.
Thank you so much.
Sir, how old are the children, your children that were at the parade?
Overruled.
My children at the time was 7, and my youngest was 3.
And you indicated, if I can have exhibit 51 back up.
Mhm.
Again, if you can put an X approximately where you were standing.
believe I was standing sort of right back there a little bit on the sidewalk.
Okay. And your 7-year-old was approximately where? And your 3-year-old?
She had just come back by me a few minutes prior, so she was back by me.
She was up on the curb.
Correct.
And
It's
the
like
path
John-
of travel
John
as
Madden
the
here.
vehicle came towards
Diagramming
you,
a play.
Can you put an arrow approximately where you think it was veering from and where it was going towards?
Overruled.
I believe it was coming
Gift memberships are randomly assigned.
and then quickly went that way.
Thank you. Were you able to estimate how fast the car was going?
Faster than normal speed limit on that road, I would say 25 to 30 miles per hour.
Consistent.
Did you hear a horn honking prior to it coming up on your group?
I did not.
Did the vehicle stop? Strike that. Were any people that were with your group injured?
Yes.
Who was injured?
My daughter, my 7-year-old daughter, had her foot ran over, her left foot, broke 4 toes, and also her tibia and fibula in her leg.
Oh,
And
God.
then there was another friend of ours, younger daughter, who was next to her. I believe she got sideswiped from the vehicle with some face damage. Sorry.
And what was that that girl's last name?
Knapp.
Knapp.
Correct.
And your 7-year-old, what is her name?
Brinley.
Brinley?
Correct.
Did you said that there was something with her tibia and
Fibula. Correct.
fibula. Were they broken
They were
or
broken.
Yeah.
Yes, sorry. They were
So basically just ran up her leg.
what did you do?
went at that moment.
Right after the car went past your
Yep.
daughter.
So we leaped up. My daughter was crying. Many of the children were crying. We were trying to triage through and just seeing who was injured, and because it came.
He's
that
probably
close.
lucky
And
they've had a year
again, I
to
had
sort
looked
of
down
calm
and
down.
just assess the situation a little bit. I had grabbed my daughter, had set her back on the curb a little bit. Grabbed my oldest daughter, sorry, with the injuries. I grabbed my 3-year-old and set them there as well. And then at some point, a few moments later, got them. The other parents were lining up the children on the side of Clinton Street, on the side of the steaming cup, over in this area. So we eventually moved the kids back there.
All right. Are we going to be doing this again, guys?
Did you take
There we go.
Ridley that evening for medical care?
I did not.
Okay. How did you know that she had broken toes?
So there's a couple of variables that came into play there. We did not know at the moment. I knew that she had a foot injury, and I did the typical dad thing, and I downplayed the initial injury.
Good.
All
right.
I carried her to the car.
If that happens one more time, we'll go to an alternate stream.
At the time of walking to the car, as a leader at Pro Healthcare where I work, I got an alert that the hospital was on lockdown. So my initial thought was to take her up to the hospital myself. Her acuity versus
All right.
other victims.
What was the
laying in
3,000
road
stream?
didn't warrant her
Channel
waiting for
3,000. Is that
ambulance.
what it was? Lawn cuck is lawn cucking on us. So, all right. Hang tight.
So I could take her. At that time, when I got the lockdown notice on my phone, I decided to call my wife, who is a nurse practitioner in urgent care at the time. And I said, you're going to want to check this out. She was almost done with her shift anyways. We lived 15 minutes from the house. So we kind of convened there. She looked at it and decided to take her in at that moment.
So what foot was run over?
Her left foot.
When after the car drove over her foot, did she still have her shoe on?
She had, no, both shoes had come off somehow, but we lost one eventually, and then the other one, we found one.
Were you able to look at specifically the left shoe after the car went past?
I was.
Overruled. You may answer.
I did see the shoe later on. I think it was the next morning when we kind of had a chance to collect ourselves, and I recall seeing a tread mark across her shoes.
Oh,
That'd be
God.
consistent with the tire mark?
It would be.
So the right shoe was unable to be located that
right.
night, correct?
Correct.
And the left shoe you did find, and that's what you took home with you.
Correct.
Yeah, Court TV are
Now you said
they are
that
copyright
at
hounds,
the
though.
time you didn't feel that your daughter should be taken by ambulance because of what you were seeing. Can you describe to the jury what you were seeing?
Just mass chaos. Nothing like I'm a combat veteran. I've been around mass hysteria.
When's he going to
most
talk
of my
about
career.
bingers?
I
and
had never
bikes?
seen anything like this in such a safe environment where
This is
it was
a
just
breaded Matt
screaming,
Harris.
sirens everywhere, just and unknowing, are there other vehicles coming down? Like what is actually going on here? So it was just an odd, eerie feeling for a very long period there.
And you had indicated you had seen a woman with plaid
It
pants.
seemed like pajama pants. Correct.
Okay. To the left of you.
Correct.
And did you see her being treated?
I saw many individuals standing around her. I know that one of the parents in our group is a physician. I believe she went on to render aid somewhere. I don't know if it was her or not, but I remember seeing a large presence around that woman.
And then did you see any bodies to the right of your position?
Yes, that's where I saw two within
Thanks.
which would have been part of the dancing granny group. I don't know if they were the grannies or not at the time. I just knew that there were two people laying on the ground.
So I'm going to show you what's been marked as State's Exhibit 15. And I'm just going to have it viewed in front of you initially. Do you recognize generally this map?
I do.
And do you see the position that you and your family were on November 21st of last year?
I do.
And do you see your daughter's name in a box that's above the word steaming cup?
I do.
And it's connected to a star that's orange in color?
Correct.
Is that the approximate location of where you and your family were when your daughter was run over?
That
Your foot
is.
was run over? May I publish it to the jury? It's previously been admitted.
You may.
Again, showing the jury State's Exhibit 15, if you can circle the orange star that's associated with where your daughter was struck. Thank you. And the approximate location that you observed the woman to your left?
Overruled. You may answer.
And to your right?
I really
Next,
do
I
like
wanna
this
show
map, how they
you
show who was hurt
has
in
been
what
performed
locations,
by-
etc.
Have the record to reflect, because it wasn't screen captured, that the stars that he circled.
There's nothing. I just
on
talk too much. I'll shut up.
Exhibit 15.
Actually, sir, before, so we can capture it, can you again circle the area where you and your family were?
Overruled. He may do it again since it was cleared before we captured it.
And then the area where you saw a body down on the ground to your left? And that's, you indicate that she had plaid pants, or it was a woman who had plaid pants?
Plaid, looked like pajama pants.
Okay.
Correct.
Do you recall what else she was wearing?
I don't.
Okay. And then to your right? Okay. And that would be the circles, if we can save that and mark it as 15. Dang it. Okay.
I think we're on B as well. It'll be marked as Exhibit B.
Thank you.
Sorry, 15B.
And where you marked the circle to your left, that was associated with the same place where there's a name Jane Kulik?
Yes.
Overruled.
And where you circled to the right, there are 7 different names under Dancing Grannies. Is that fair?
Overruled. You may answer.
Yes.
Don't object to the grannies.
And
Sorry,
there's-
I didn't hear the last part that you said, Mr. Brooks. Are you withdrawing that?
No, I'm not.
What did you say then?
I said it's pretty obvious from the picture. It's leading the witness
All right, your objections noted. It's overruled. His answers may stand.
No, I don't think it was leading the
Sure, I'm
witness.
next going to show you Exhibit 49, which is a video. I'm first going to have it played or put in front of you on your screen. If you can just let me know when you see a depiction on that screen.
How long is it?
I see it.
And you saw first couple seconds of that. Let me play it one more time and then ask you if you recognize that.
So, Special KL, thank you so much.
I
How about the
stopped it
entire
at 3
state of
seconds,
Wisconsin population
and
show up
do
and
you
face Mr.
recognize
Brooks?
that area?
I do.
What is that area?
Good,
That's
solid.
the corner right in front of People's Park where we were at the parade.
Okay. And you had said, is People's Park across from Steaming Cup?
Oh, sorry, Steaming Cup. Yeah, People's Park is directly across from Steaming Cup
And that would have been the corner that you were located with your family?
on Steaming at the Steaming Cup corner.
And do you see yourself depicted in this video?
I do.
Do you believe it accurately represents what you observed that day and what you did?
I do.
I would ask that Exhibit 49 be admitted into evidence and published to the jury.
For the record, how long is the video clip?
It is 8 seconds.
Oh,
All right,
okay.
thank you.
Short video.
Exhibit 49 is received. Permission to publish is granted.
Thank you.
Noted for the record, Your Honor.
It's noted. Shut the fuck up. Tired of your shit.
Okay, if we can play it starting at 0, going through the entire 8 seconds. Thank you. And you stated that you did see yourself in that video?
I did.
Going to the initial screen of that video, which would be at 0 seconds.
Grounds.
Put it back up.
That's all. You missed 2 people with great names, and this is Matt Smith.
See yourself in it's
Sorry,
at 0
Matt Harris.
seconds, you see yourself in this.
Matt Smith is Dr.
still
Who.
frame.
Yes.
Can you circle again using the touch screen where you are? And are you carrying Brindley?
I am.
Thank you. You can clear the screen. And next, I would like to show you just you
Bone
on
steel.
Exhibit 50.
Bone steel, not steel bone. Bone steel.
And see if you recognize this intersection as it plays through for approximately 5 seconds.
While that's playing, Cherry Ann Max tweeted you Kelly Cochran link, female
Do you
Dahmer.
recognize that?
I
as
thank you.
the
I got it.
intersection
We'll
you
look
and
at
your
it.
family were at?
Just forward of our location. Yes.
So as you're looking at this, would it be, as you're looking at the screen to the left?
Leading the
Sustained
witness.
is the form of the question. If you would please rephrase.
Where would you and your family have been in relationship to this, where this video was taken?
To the left.
Okay. And the person taking the video,
Yes, he is.
are they on the same side of the street as you are or a different side?
Overruled.
How is
Looks to
that?
be the same side.
He hasn't learned what hearsay is yet.
And you just saw the dancing grannies go through?
Correct.
Does that accurately depict what you observed prior to the car coming through the parade?
Yes.
I would ask the court to admit exhibit number 50 and ask that it be published for the jury.
Your objections noted. Exhibit 50 is received. Permission to publish is granted.
So we're going to start at 0 and just go through the 11 seconds. And I'll ask you questions.
Oh,
about
we get the whole video this time. Oh, fuck me.
Sir, is that the red SUV that you previously described as striking your daughter?
It is.
And that white vehicle that you saw in that frame, was that the vehicle that you saw that was impeding your ability to see it initially, or is that a different vehicle?
Overruled. You may answer.
I believe that was a different vehicle.
Okay. And was that the path of travel? that
Tank
you
Rat
observed
gifted
that vehicle
20
take, which was
memberships.
on the
Thank you so much, Tank Rat. That was very, very
north
generous of
side?
you.
Thank you. North side
Congratulations
of the
to
street.
those of you that got the
Yes.
membership.
And then after it passed that intersection, you indicated that it went towards the middle and into the grannies?
It felt like that.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, any questions for this witness?
Yes. Just 1 second.
Alan, thank you so much for the super chat. Fucking grounds. Oh my God. Anyway, Jeff, cheers. Cheers. Miss Squishy says Matthew Harris is the name of the unbreaded guy. Yeah, sorry, I went full Mormon back to Martin Harris, but never mind.
Do you remember
Mormons
what
know.
time it was when you observed the?
And Joe Sullivan, the offer of the unbreaded is Dr.
the
Matthew
vehicle?
Harris. Yeah, sorry.
I don't recall the specific time I saw a red SUV. No.
Yeah, he's not looking at his watch, you dick.
You stated earlier that you saw the vehicle clip the corner. Would that be fair to say?
I saw it clip the corner of where the children were standing, correct?
And what do you mean by clip?
Come into contact with children that were in the front of that
Oof.
group of kids.
Is that how you would define clip?
That's my definition of clip.
Not to be outdone, Jillian N has gifted 5 Legal Vices memberships. Congratulations to you, lucky winners.
Also, that it veered quickly away.
Thank you so much, Jillian.
From,
You're very, very generous with those.
I'm guessing that corner. What do you mean by veered quickly away?
The vehicle at one point was coming straight at us, and then the next moment it was heading 45 degrees back on the original.
God, we need a
route, so
break.
it
I've got a lot to
quickly
say.
Turn to get back onto the street. Otherwise it would have come onto.
We've just passed 26,900 members. Congratulations. Let's get 100 more. Let's get me up to 27,000 right now. Like and
veer, as
subscribe.
you say, it would have ran right into the people on the corner.
That's a fair statement. Yes.
Is it also a fair statement to assume that the vehicle veered quickly away from that because it didn't want to strike the people on that corner? Grounds.
Speculation.
He's
Grounds.
talking about the
Sustained
car
calls
like
for
it's a
speculation on
sentient
the part of
entity.
this witness. You do not have to answer.
In your opinion, why would the vehicle have quickly veered?
Objection,
Grounds.
dumbass.
Grounds.
Sustained. Calls for speculation.
If you were driving the vehicle and were able at any time to see people directly in your path, would you veer away?
Objection of relevance for this.
Yeah,
Grounds.
fucking irrelevant, you dick. You're the one that did it, you fucking fuck.
Can I have the grounds for the sustain?
I'm going to start swearing in Korean again.
It's not relevant for this witness to answer that question.
Paul
Calls for
Farrell,
a
or Farrell,
hypothetical
sorry,
that he is
Paul
not
Farrell,
entitled
probably.
to answer.
Member for 2 months. Thanks for the gift memberships.
It's also on foundation.
Wendy Reitler, the newest member. Thanks. Welcome. Welcome. And again, Paul Farrell, thanks for the gift membership.
Did you get a look at the driver of the vehicle?
Wendy, welcome to the clean and sober level.
I recall looking into the window, but my memory doesn't put a face to that or an image to that. So no.
Did you get the license plate number of the vehicle?
No.
You see any tents on the vehicle that you recall?
No, I was not paying attention to the vehicle after it came down barreling at the children. My eyes, tunnel vision to the kids.
So it'd be fair to say that with you focusing on the kids, it would be difficult to describe the vehicle at that point.
Oh, you fucking idiot.
Outside of it, obviously being a red SUV in my mind as I saw it come down, I couldn't recall any other details about the vehicle.
So it'd be fair to say the only thing you can recall about the vehicle was the color of it.
That it was a red SUV, a larger vehicle.
So the color of it.
Correct.
Something clever. You know something about Korean language. That's a tell
You
right
stated
there.
that you initially waited before.
And there you go.
Seek medical attention.
Congratulations.
Any reason why you would wait?
I walked through the variables earlier. The hospital was on lockdown. I'm familiar with hospital operations enough to know that the acuity for my daughter didn't warrant me taking resources from other victims. My wife's a provider, an urgent care nurse practitioner. I felt she would be in a better position 15, 20 minutes later to assess and handle that from there.
You stated you did the father thing, as you put it, and downplayed the significance of the injury. Any reason why you would downplay it?
I think my initial reaction was a little confusion of what was going on and not seeing any bones sticking out or any blood. I immediately went into this sort of "you're okay," meaning,
dude, you ran over his
to
fucking
everything else
kids.
that's
You're
around
lucky
us,
he's
you're
not
in an
tearing
okay
you apart
position
right now.
to get home. So I don't know if it was downplaying the injury per se, but it was more of just a triaging in my own mind of going, it's not that, it's okay.
It would be fair to say that the language you used was you downplayed the injury. Would that be fair to say?
Of course, he's not going to panic like a fuckwit. He's it's gonna be okay, dear. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It's not that bad. It's okay. He's gonna downplay it so he doesn't freak his kid that just got run over by a car out. You absolute
After the
pig.
vehicle passed you, did you observe anyone being struck?
Gift memberships are being given hardcore here.
No.
Before the vehicle approached, did you observe anyone being struck?
Yes.
You also stated that at one point, after you were observing the path of travel of the vehicle, that it felt like it was straightening up into the middle of the parade route. Would that be fair to say?
Yes.
What do you mean by it felt that way?
Maybe in an incorrect term on my part. My recollection of the memory was that when it veered off, it went on and continued down the middle of Main Street.
So would it be fair to say that you really don't recall?
I certainly recall the vehicle heading back down Main Street, down the middle of Main Street.
I'm referring to you
Just
saying
his
that,
absolute lack of any
what it
emotion
felt like,
whatsoever.
as opposed to what
Fucking
you
sociopath.
recall.
Law and lumber in the house.
I used the incorrect term there. When I said felt, it was more of the word choice of recall I should have used.
Law and lumber. Have you seen or read the complaint in this matter? Coming in 3, 2, 1. Hey, Rob, I'm going to shoot you a link if you want to join.
And you stated that you would estimate the speed of the vehicle to be about 25 miles an hour.
I said 25 to 30 miles per hour.
So somewhere in between that.
Correct.
And you also stated that it was the vehicle was about 30 feet away from you.
When I first initially saw the video, the vehicle was 30 feet away. It was just on the other side of the vehicle, the large suburban vehicle.
So how could you come to the determination of the speed?
Because it was barely right at us. So as it came around the vehicle, started coming towards us.
Law and lumber. Link has
felt
been sent.
25 to
Join
30
if you are
miles
so
per hour.
inclined. I'd
It
love to
veered
have you
off,
here.
No brake lights, just veered off and continued right down Main Street at that rate of speed.
So it felt like that was the speed. Is the term you just used again, felt. It felt like it was going that speed.
So I'm using the term felt, and I am defining that as sort of a mental recollection or a gut feel. I'm not trained in assessing speed. So my gut feel, what I felt at that time, driving that street numerous times, is that it was going 25 to 30 miles.
Probably about
So would it be
350
fair
by
to
now.
say, based on what you just said, that you're not
Somewhere between 350 and 400.
trained in speed analyzation, that would it be fair? Would it be fair to say that you don't know exactly the speed of the vehicle? Grounds. That's based on what he
Hold
said.
on, you asked multiple questions, so I'm going off.
Yeah,
of
compound
the very
question.
Last question that you asked. And that is, would it be fair to say that you don't know the speed of the vehicle? To that question,
The
judge
Dragon's
will
Dredger
rule
demands a
on what is the
membership.
answer.
Yes, without looking at a speedometer, I would have no way of knowing exactly how fast that vehicle is going.
Did you notice any damage to the vehicle at that point that it passed
Pope
you?
Rackets, curb your tongue.
I don't recall honing in on that level of detail on the vehicle, so I don't recall.
Would it be fair to say you're a piece of shit? Oh, Brooks got him now. Yeah.
Do you recall if you may have seen anyone else present in the vehicle?
Exactly. You ask him to speculate, then you say
Don't
speculation. Degenerate.
Did you ever make any statements to law enforcement
Sage
after the
V,
incident at any time?
gifted 5 Legal Vices memberships. Thank you so
My wife
much.
and I both shared information on behalf of the crash report and our findings, or our initial statement.
You recall if that was the same night of the incident or in the following days after?
That was the following days.
His daughter
Do you
broke
recall if
4
it was
toes,
a
her
few
tibia
days
and
after,
fibia in
maybe
her
a
leg.
week or two?
I don't recall specifically. I believe probably within a week or so.
Any idea why it took so long for you to give a report? You and your wife, rather, to give a report?
Yeah, just dealing with my daughter and
Fibula.
getting her
You're correct.
situated
Sorry,
and
I
just
said
the
fibia,
magnitude
didn't I?
of,
I've had
the
this much
incident. I
Jack
think it
Coke,
took them a
so
little bit
yeah.
longer. I think we were in contact
Fibula.
pretty quickly, but it just took a while for them to get the resources back to us to collect everything.
Did you initially initiate the contact which attempting to file a report?
I can't recall specifically. It's been close to a year, but I believe we did reach out to the DA's office at some point in the following days.
Did you do any follow-up after that initial contact to see if maybe your report had been filed or anything like that?
At that point, the DA's office stayed in contact with us to let us know that everything they needed had been captured.
Do you recall who you talked to from the DA's office?
I don't.
Do you recall if
This checklist of
do
fucking
you
sovereign
recall being
citizen
told that you
questions
may
is
be
starting to
called
really
testify
get to
in this
me.
matter?
I do.
Were you seeking to testify in this matter?
I know I was subpoenaed directly from the state, the DA's office.
So you didn't have any intention to testify in this matter before being subpoenaed?
I knew it was a possibility. I never reached out to request.
Our newest
to
YouTube
testify.
member,
I let them do their job, and they reached out
Pimplant
to me to let me know that.
TX.
I would
Thank you so much.
get
Welcome to
subpoenaed.
the clean and sober level.
Have you read or seen any complaint in this matter?
Objection day.
Grounds?
Sustained.
Have you or your wife filed any claims in this matter?
Which claim? Define claims.
Again, more sovereign citizen
Referring to
bullshit.
being an injured party or anything of that nature?
We submitted a claim with the DA's office, I believe, for potential medical reimbursement
So that would be in regards to the medical bills.
for my daughter, correct?
So would it be fair to say that you have a financial interest in this matter?
Objection.
Grounds?
Relevance.
Grounds?
Fuck you and your grounds.
Would you consider yourself to be an injured party in this matter?
Me personally, no, not physically.
Again, that's
So
good.
you
They've been
weren't
told
injured in
not.
any way
They've been
in
told to
this-
say
not
not physically
physically.
injured. Good preparation. Grounds.
Are you aware of the plaintiff in this matter?
Let him go.
Objection relevance.
Grounds?
Sustained.
Well, he won one. Good for him.
Ever had any contact with the plaintiff in this matter?
Objection.
This
Wow.
is this whole state of Wisconsin
Vague.
bullshit.
Sustained.
The actual
Ever had
state of
any-
Wisconsin is what he's talking about.
Phone conversations or personal interactions?
Fuck you
with
in
the
this
plaintiff
checklist, you
matter?
sovereign citizen piece of shit.
Grounds.
Again, with regard to the nature of the question, say,
Sustained.
I don't believe that's vague, Your Honor. I asked specifically if there were any phone conversations or personal interactions. I don't think that's vague. I think that's pretty clear.
I hope that's not true.
Sustained.
And I
See,
also believe the jury
conflict.
deserves to know if there is a plaintiff in this matter.
There is a plaintiff.
Objections noted. It's to that particular statement. Your statement is noted. To the objection from the state, it is sustained. Next question, please.
Are you aware if there even is a plaintiff in this matter?
Objection.
Grounds.
Sustained.
Yeah, you don't even need the grounds. That was just a fucking stupid question.
Now the grounds for the sustain, Your Honor.
Relevance.
And quit saying substained,
The
you
objection
dick.
said it is very relevant. Again, citing
Your
that.
objection is noted. Next question, please.
All right. Well, he pulls his head out of his ass. We'll try to get
Were
one
you
more.
ever
Fuck.
contacted by anyone who identified as the plaintiff in this matter?
What kind of evil takes out a group of dancing grannies?
Sustained.
This
Sustained.
kind.
That's pretty clear.
Thanks,
Your
Lux.
Honor. The jury deserves to know this
Mr.
information.
Brooks, the objection has
The
been
ju-
sustained. Next question, please.
The jury
No
fucking
further
hates you, you
Thank
idiot.
you.
Good. No further
Can you
questions.
redirect?
Briefly. Sir, at cross-examination, you had testified that you did not see any brake lights. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Objection.
Ground.
Relevancy.
Overruled.
The state pulled their own grounds. That
You
was
testified
good.
Further on cross-examination that you observed the red SUV strike an individual to your left. Is that correct?
Objection.
Grounds.
He also stated that he was focused on his children and not focused on
That's an argumentative statement. What's the legal basis for your objection, Mr. Brooks?
that is hearsay.
Overruled.
I did not see the individual to my left get hit. I just saw her on the ground, or the victim on the ground.
After you saw her on the ground, did the red SUV stop?
Objection. Hearsay.
Overruled. You may answer.
I did not see the red SUV from that duration of the parade. I didn't see the red SUV until the vehicle had already passed that position and came around the other large SUV. So I can't speak to what happened back there.
Was there anything that you could see in the roadway that would have prevented that red SUV from stopping before it started veering towards your group?
Objection. Hearsay. You can see. couldn't
The
see
objection to
above that.
hearsay is noted. It's overruled.
The state doesn't always
You may
need to get the
answer.
last word
Can you ask
in.
the question?
I'm kind of getting annoyed
Did
with
you
their
see
redirect
anything
too.
in
It's
front of
utterly
you that would
unnecessary.
have prevented the red SUV from stopping as it passed that car that obstructed your view initially?
Objection. Irrelevancy.
Oh yeah,
Overruled. You may
the
answer.
witnesses know this is the
Nothing that
guy.
I saw would have stopped him. That wouldn't have allowed him to stop.
And after he impacted your group that was watching the parade and it continued on towards the dancing grannies, was there anything that you could see that would have stopped the red SUV?
Objection. Who is the he you're referring to?
Oh, shut up! Don't say it. Don't.
I don't understand the objection. Were you done asking your question?
I was.
Overruled. You may
Objection.
answer.
I don't consent to being called he. We don't even know the he that's being referred to.
Overruled.
Okay, establish your
Didn't
pronouns.
Identify a he.
Overruled.
We need to establish
I
his
don't recall seeing
pronouns.
anything in the road that would have stopped
Cuckmaster
him from
Brooks.
stopping, prevented him from stopping.
Thank you. Nothing further.
All right. Thank you. You may step down. This will be an excellent point to take our mid
Oh,
morning
good
break.
God!
We'll be in recess for about 15 minutes. All rise for the jury, please.
Elron Butters, thank you so much for the super sticker. Look at the nice sovereign citizen maritime flag we've got there. God dang it. All right. Oh, now it gets quiet. Now we're just here in silence. We've got to clear some super chats here. My ears hurt from listening to that fuck stick. I swear to God. BG Wally, thank you so much. You see, when a girl is under 21, she's protected by law. When she's over 65, she's protected by nature. Anywhere in between, she's fair game. Look out, Lieutenant Commander Matt T. Sherman, Cary Grant, Operation Petticoat. Good old school film there. Isaac Baruch's wholesome gabagool art. For being a real one, Jeff, and the trial coverage. Cheers to you. And see, this is how much whiskey and bourbon and Coke I've had tonight. It's not getting any easier. Maverick Buckley, thank you so much for your comment here. I just like this. Bone Steel is a generic version of Viagra sold in southern Germany. Bonenstiel. Seriously, that is the greatest name for a witness ever. It's like the best porn star name ever, Mr. Bone Steel. And Tank Rat has just gifted 20 more Legal Vices memberships. They're being randomly assigned, and congratulations to all you winners. I really need to do more for the members. We're going to have probably a week from this Sunday, we'll have our members only stream, just in case you were wondering. And probably this weekend, Legal Vices. Hey, that's me. Legal Mindset and I, we're going to get, we're going to be hitting some bars and some places this weekend together. So we'll probably do some members only live streams. We'll see how that works out. That's the intention anyway. Reality will be dictated by the amount of alcohol consumed. Bring the smoke. Jeff, will you represent me in the case to get Pope Rackets to do a live with me? Help me get monetized and demonetized in one stream. Grounds. Yeah, getting monetized is the shit. It's a pain in the ass, but when it happens, it's great. Law and Lumber. Oh, we already read this one, but yeah, have you read the complaint? Yeah, that's a fuck him and his sovereign citizen questions. It's so annoying. I really, really hate them. Carlos Estrada, did the evil vehicle get Roblox for what it did? Yeah, he's just personifying this car. Whoever told him about the grounds should be sent on a one-way flight to an uninhabited island in the middle of the ocean. Well, they're magic words to him again. They're just magic words. They don't mean anything. And 9 times out of 10, he's really quick on those grounds. But 9 times out of 10, the prosecution will at least start actually saying the grounds. Probably 50% of the time, they've actually said the grounds for the objection before he yells grounds like a fuckwit. Now I got to go scroll back up here and make sure we get all the super chats here. This guy is so frustrating, you know. And God bless these witnesses. The state has done a remarkable job of pulling together some amazing witnesses that are solid witnesses that don't get overly emotional. Yeah, they cry when it's appropriate. They don't get angry. They don't lash out. And they watch these videos very stoically, and they're very, very good at answering the questions. The state has done some incredible witness preparation with these guys. I mean, it's pretty amazing what they've done, seriously. And as far as a midstream grift goes, which I think we need to do. I think we need to do a midstream grift here. But let's make sure I have everything all tagged and ready to go here. What do we got now? We've got 2112. That was we have 2,112 2112 concurrent viewers. Rush 2112 is still to this day the best single album that has ever been made. So for Rush 2112, and we have 1,288 likes. We're like 1,000 behind. 1,000 of you need to go down and hit that like button right now. You're here watching this. At least hit the like button. Subscribe if you want to, but at least hit the like button. Let YouTube know that all 21,043 of you like this. Again, shameless grift. Hit the like button, please. Let's bump this sucker up to at least 2,000 likes. We can do it like that. And interestingly enough, I have 26,956 subscribers. Just need 44 more subscribers to hit 27,000. So 44 of you, get down there and hit that subscribe button. I know not all 2,159 of you are members, have subscribed. So hit that subscription button. We only need 40 more to get to 27,000. Let's do this. That's the midstream grift. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, hit the notification, and you do the super chats if you want. We're reading through them. We've got 5 more to clear right now. This is a wild, busy stream. Thank you so much, Nick, for sleeping in. It's deeply appreciated. Pope Rackets, Bishop Vices sounds pretty good. I'm already an ordained minister. I don't need any more religious titles. I'll just stick with the vice president of LawTube. Apparently, Nick is the president of LawTube. Somebody nominated me and elected me vice president. So when the president is incapacitated, I am the acting interim president. Come back, Nick. I need you. Oh shit. Thank you so much, Joe Sullivan, for that. Carlos Estrada, another one. Do you think he'll write a book called If I Won, of legal grounds and plaintiffs, heresy and axed questions against the black sovereign citizen? I like that. That's a possibility. Restless Medic, thank you so much for the super generous super chat. Whatever jailhouse lawyer told him the sovereign citizen and the whole you can be your own lawyer thing will work obviously hates him. I'd be willing to bet he's an idiot in the jail too, and they want to see him in the chair. Unfortunately, Wisconsin doesn't have the chair. It's life imprisonment without the possibility of parole. Yeah, Shane says, Shane Souza says, nope, Nick isn't part of LawTube. His own words. Yeah, but it's a thing on Twitter. They made an entire cabinet with Nick as the president, and for some reason, me as the vice president. I don't know how that happened, and I don't agree with it either. But hey, that's what the people of Twitter said. So it's just kind of a running joke. But yeah, this whole thing, this whole sovereign citizen, be your own lawyer thing is not working out well for him. And you can see that he's getting frustrated. He's starting to get worn down. I mean, whenever he wins even a minor objection, or he starts to kind of hyperventilate and things, I would love to see him just pass out from the stress. That would be so awesome. But he clearly hasn't learned what hearsay means yet. He's researching all these obscure, weird, irrelevant cases, but he hasn't bothered to look up the meaning of hearsay. I disagree with you is not hearsay. All right, let's hit some more super chats. Yeah, Rip Neil Peart. All right, got to itch my head here. All right. What do we got going here? Restless Man. Oh, we just did that. All right. And Delio Turk, I don't consent to those pronouns. Yeah, this whole, I don't consent to being called by he. Tell us your pronouns then. Tell us your pronouns. Show us on the doll where the pronouns hurt you. Beverly Alford, thank you so much. How grateful are Brooks' former defense attorneys that he released them and went rogue soft sit. Talk about avoiding a painful day at the office. Yeah, well, if you saw the stream where she granted him the right to represent himself in this matter, his appointed lawyers could not exit the courtroom fast enough. Jeremiah Hutchins, welcome to the Clean and Sober as the newest member. Tank Rat, 20 more subscriptions. 20 more subscriptions that you've donated. Thank you so much. How grateful are Brooks' former defense attorneys that he released them and went rogue soft sit? We just read that. Sorry for being an idiot. Let's move on to Carol and Ann. I sent you the subpoena. Please go over it. It's hilarious. That's what I'm going to do right now. He had 12 witnesses subpoenaed. And the fact that let's give Jeremiah Hutchins his day in court. is here. You are in the spotlight. Jeremiah just became the YouTube member. Thank you so much. I just wanted to highlight you there rather than just talk about you. He's submitted subpoenas for 12 witnesses. And God bless him for coming up with 12 people that can be a witness for him in this case. I don't know who they are. I don't know who the first 12 are, but he submitted a subpoena for his 13th witness today. And let's bring this up real quick here. And while I'm doing that, hit the subscribe button. I only need 14 more subscriptions to hit 27,000 and only 500 more likes to hit 2,000. Hey, I wish I was drunk. Welcome. We are great. Hit the like button while you're here, dude. Much appreciated. We need 500 more likes to get to 2,000, and I only need 14 more subscriptions to get to 27,000. That would be awesome. So, all right, while I'm bringing that up, you guys take care of your business. I'm going to take care of my business. Stop that screen. Bring up this screen. The boom. The boom screen. All right, we need to increase the size here. All right, this was filed on October 11th, which was 2 days ago Korea time, 1 day ago everyone else's time. State of Wisconsin Circuit Court, Waukesha County. We need 2 more memberships to get to 27,000, by the way. The case caption, State of Wisconsin Plaintiff v. Darrell E. Brooks, alleged defendant, 27,000. Thank you so much. You guys frickin' rock. It's all gravy from here on out. The state of Wisconsin 53149. You are required to appear and give evidence. Who is required to give evidence in this case? Who is required to appear? Who is the subject of this subpoena, this summons? You are required to bring with you the following: subject matter jurisdiction. You're supposed to bring an intangible object with you. You're supposed to bring an intangible thing. Bring the subject matter jurisdiction. And what subject matter jurisdiction means it's just simply the law that says that the court has the right, has the legal authority to hear the subject matter that you're discussing. Clearly, this court has subject matter jurisdiction. There's no argument whatsoever on this ground. Gene Jeffries, new member. Thank you so much for joining. Glad to have you here. Yeah, which court? The Waukesha County Court here. Darrell E. Brooks. Now we know his middle initial. Bring your subject matter jurisdiction. Now, if the state of, well, who's the subject of this here? All right, hang on. We got to find the subject. Yeah. Okay. The state of Wisconsin to the state of Wisconsin. The state of Wisconsin has to serve itself. He literally wants the state of Wisconsin to appear, not their representatives, the prosecution. It wants the state of Wisconsin as its own entity to appear in the courtroom and bring its jurisdiction with it. And if the state of Wisconsin fails to appear, it may result in punishment and for contempt, which may include monetary penalties. They might throw the state of Wisconsin into prison. Imprisonment is a possibility. This is such a ludicrous fucking thing. I swear to God, this guy's a fuckwit. All right. Not more delay tactics. Again, this argument is a sovereign citizen thing straight out of the gate. The Constitution allows you, and I know I've already explained this a few times, but for those of you joining late, the Constitution guarantees you the right to face your accuser. You have the right to face your accuser in court. The accuser in this case is the state of Wisconsin. He is arguing that the prosecution is not the state of Wisconsin. They are only the representatives of the state of Wisconsin. He wants the actual state of Wisconsin to appear in court. That's why he keeps asking all of these questions. Have you contacted the state of Wisconsin? Have you done any business with the state of Wisconsin? Were you summoned by the state of Wisconsin? It was all just to do this. Just for this sovereign citizen bullshit. The court is back. Let me run through these 3 super chats. We'll get back to the court. I sent you the subpoena. We just went over it. It was hilarious. Tank Rat. Too bad you're not counting dollars for aggregate shots. Oh, not tonight. That'll happen next month, but we are doing okay. We can always use more. We can always use more super chats, but not shilling for him. I mean, at least he has nice handwriting. His handwriting is much better than mine. All right. He's back in court. He's talking subject matter jurisdiction. Let's bring this back up. Ugh, fuck him and his stupid jurisdictional bullshit. And I'm saying that in a kind way.
Kentucky agreement again, Your Honor.
I'm not answering that.
What
So
isn't
is that
she?
a yes or no?
She's not answering whatever it was. All right, I want to hear what he asked. Let's go back a little bit, then we'll fast forward again.
Still appearing by a third party for my client in this matter. As a living human being.
Don't do this. Come on, brah. Don't do me like this. Don't do me like this. All right, looks like we need to go to another stream. God dang it. Let's go to the, what is it? TMJ4 stream. They don't have subtitles, but that's just the best we're going to be able to do. All right, let's get rid of this. Let me bring up the alternate stream here.
And not quite 2.
Do you recall where you were seated or standing?
Mostly
We were
smashable.
on the corner by the steaming cup.
I'll give you a
I'm gonna
steaming
ask
cup.
That exhibit 51.
Oh, and I did forget to mention that Kurt has passed the Texas bar. Congratulations, Kurt.
Permission grant.
Ma'am, do you see
Never
the
had any
area
doubt.
highlighted on the screen in front of you? Actually on the table right in front of you.
Oh,
Sorry.
yes.
Okay. And does that look familiar as the steaming cup?
Yes, we were on the paver portion of the corner there.
Can you circle or put X in the area that you and your 3 kids are at, approximately?
Sure.
Is it
Touchscreen? Okay.
Yes.
So I would have been a little bit further back from my kids, maybe like over here. And my kids,
Again, more.
my 2
She's
older
the head of
kids
some
were,
dancers,
They were
apparently.
in the street right about there.
Okay. And at some point, were you standing? I'm sorry.
I was standing and my youngest was in a stroller with me.
And the other 2 kids, were they in the street?
Yep, they were with the other kids that were just waiting for candy from the floats.
Were their kids on like your right side as you're watching the parade?
They were kind of just in front of me, a little to the side though, yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Kurt, I just sent you a link
Was
if you
that
want
the
to join
approximate
and
area
take your
that
kudos.
kids were standing?
Even out probably a little bit further.
She has
than
really
where-
nice hair.
probably a little bit further than where I circled.
Did anyone raise a concern about where they were standing at some point during the parade?
There was concern about it. A police officer had come by and actually moved all the kids back a little bit.
2 girls,
and there
1
was
steaming
another
cup.
mom there, and her daughter was near my kids, and she had actually said to me, "Gosh, they're out a little bit far." And I said, "Everything's going so slow. They're not going to get hit. They'll be fine."
Ugh.
So at some point during the parade, was your attention diverted from what was the floats and the participants and the spectators to something else? Was your attention drawn away?
Yeah, there was one point when there was a break in the actual parade, and an SUV came down the road, and
Oh,
it
yeah.
was coming faster than
This poor
any
woman.
parade float should have been coming. So it was confusing, and I didn't know what was happening at the time, but it did veer into the crowd, just right in front of me where my son got hit.
Okay. So first of all, can you draw an arrow on the direction that the vehicle was going?
Sure. It was coming from this way.
Of course.
And what direction, if you can kind of follow that line, what direction was it going as you said it veered
Tank
towards
Rat
you?
keeps giving
wasn't
gifted
going
memberships.
straight,
20
it was
more.
just kinda
Thank you,
like-
Tank Rat.
And then it just kind of went in this way and ended up right about there.
Were any of your kids, one was in a stroller that was by you
Mhm.
up on the ledge, I think, or the,
Yeah,
Or-
further back.
were either of your other
All right,
two
let's
kids
listen for a
struck
while
by the SUV?
My middle son, Owen, was struck by the SUV when it came through.
And Owen is 7?
He was 5 at the time. He's 6 now.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's exactly
He's the
what I
middle
wrote down. I
one.
was just testing you to make sure that you knew the
Yes,
Try
this
to
is the
keep them
parent of an
straight, but I
injured
sometimes
child.
do.
Thank you. Did you see the path of travel after the SUV came towards you and hit Owen?
I didn't, because I gathered up my kids as fast as I could, and we had parked in the public lot down here, and so I just gathered them up as fast as I could, and we just ran to the car and to get out of there. There was a lot of chaos and screaming and crying, and
Did you, what injuries did Owen receive?
he ended up needing 6 stitches. He had a gash on his eye, above his eye, like in his eyebrow. So we needed 6 stitches because it was pretty deep. They couldn't just glue it or anything like that.
Now, you put your hand above your right eyebrow. Was it above his right eyebrow?
Yeah.
Okay. And where were the kids facing, if you recall, right before the SUV came and struck Owen?
They were waiting for the next float. So he was turned facing the way the floats were coming because there wasn't anything going on at the time. We were just waiting for the next thing. So they were just watching for the next float to come by.
So I'm assuming his
So he was-
body.
Yeah, he was turned.
Okay, thank you. Did you get medical attention right away?
I dropped my youngest and my oldest off at home, and then I quickly took Owen to Waukesha Memorial.
And that's where he was treated?
That's where he was treated.
Did you see, first of all, what color was the SUV?
It was a maroonish red.
Did you notice anything distinctive about it other than it was a maroonish red SUV?
No,
Did you see the vehicle prior to it striking Owen strike anyone?
I didn't.
Did you see the vehicle strike anyone after it struck Owen?
I didn't.
Nothing further. Oh, sorry. Nope. We'd ask that a screenshot be taken of State's Exhibit 51. I believe that would be
That was quick.
51A.
Now, Valhalla awaits. I'll have you
And we'd ask
know,
that people
I am
submit
1/4
evidence.
Lithuanian. So
Overruled.
she has a strong
My
neck.
objection was to
Not as strong as Mr.
clarification on
Bonesteel.
whether she was done or not.
I believe it is 51A. It is also captured and
Bonesteel.
continues that one in to evidence.
Thank you.
So did you move 51A?
I did.
All right, and 51A is also received.
And the state would have no other questions for this witness. Thank you.
Kyle Mitchell, thank you so much for the super chat. If I send a yard of
Any
dirt to
questions, sir?
Waukesha, do you think it would suffice? He's more than a yard of dirt to
You
bury this
stated
scum.
a few minutes ago that at one point before the vehicle came through that you were having a conversation to the effect of things were going slow, they're not going to get hit.
I never said I was having a conversation.
Well, let me back up.
Look at how they change, how their demeanor changes from when they're being on direct examination to when they're being cross-examined by him. She is now giving him eat shit and die looks.
Another mom.
So would it be fair to say that's a conversation?
Yes.
And why did you make reference to getting hit at that point?
Because I didn't expect my kid to get hit at a parade.
Oh, Christ.
So you had already made the determination that they were going to get hit at a parade at that point?
Objection.
Oh,
Grounds.
fuck yourself.
Argumentative, sustained.
Kurt, you're a real lawyer now.
Why
That's what they
would
tell me.
getting hit
Congratulations,
be in your head
Kurt.
at that point?
Thank you.
Give yourself, wait, that's not you. Where'd you go?
Grounds.
Damn it. I'll figure this out one of these days. Never mind. Kurt, give yourself a high five there, brother. Congratulations.
Thank
Boom.
I wasn't concerned about my children being hit at a parade because typically at a parade, floats are going very slow.
Yep.
Did you see the first
Still
two
doesn't
witnesses,
quite
Mr.
answer the
and
question,
Mrs.
because the statement
Bone
was
Steel?
Things are going pretty slow. They won't get hit. What
No, I walked in on him
statement,
asking the question. So
they
you
won't
expected your
get
child
hit
to get hit
at
at the
that
parade?
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, this is
Another
going about
mom
as well
was
as I
concerned
thought.
about how much into the street the kids were waiting for candy.
You're getting lots of love,
So
Kurt,
it'd be fair to say that the initial
etc.,
concern
etc.
was from another
The
parent.
Texas bar didn't have the
Correct.
courtesy of telling me I'd get results
not
this
yourself.
morning. It was only because
I
of you
wasn't
that I
worried about my
thought to
kids getting
look.
hit at a parade as I shouldn't have been.
You stated also that you dropped your other kids off before seeking medical attention. Would that be fair to say?
I said that.
Congrats, Kurt. Thanks, Tankrat.
Any reason why you didn't seek medical
Everybody,
attention
send me
immediately?
money to tell
did
how
seek
awesome.
medical
Tell Kurt how
attention.
awesome.
You should
he is.
absolutely send him money.
You also
You
just
absolutely
stated
should.
that
Please
you
super
dropped
chat him.
your
I'm
other
serious. Do
kids
it.
off and
My house
then
is on the way
Support
to
my
the
friend, legal
hospital,
vices.
so I dropped 2 of my children off so they wouldn't have to sit at the hospital.
He's the one
prosecution's
doing
done
this
such a-
trial. He deserves some super chats because he's having to listen to this.
So your attention
Yeah.
at that point was
The prosecution has
to
done
seek
such a
medical
good job
attention.
of finding witnesses that are calm, can
I sought
remain
medical
calm, and,
attention.
and can
Was
answer
that
the
your
questions
intent?
directly.
Yeah. They
That's
did their
what I
due
did.
diligence on their prep.
Was it your intent?
Objection, arguments,
Oh, if you don't like us
Thank-
talking over the
Ask your
testimony, you can
answer.
go directly to Law and Cuck site. That's what we do.
Lol.
I've only had this much bourbon and Coke tonight, so I'm okay.
So it's a very light
Do
night
you
for
recall
you.
about what time you arrived at the parade?
No,
You recall what time you left the parade?
no.
Were you at the parade with anyone other than your children at that time?
No,
I'm just waiting for him to ask the question. Did you file a complaint?
It's coming.
I know it is. I know it is.
Oh, of course it's coming.
Before you were able to see the vehicle that struck your son, or was it your son?
yes,
Before you saw the vehicle, did you observe anyone else struck before that moment?
no,
After that moment?
no.
Did you see who was driving? Can any of these people actually identify him as the driver? That would be
About how long did it take you to gather your children up before?
Not very long.
Irrelevant.
that's the question you ask them, because hopefully the answer is no. Because why would they, be able to identify the driver? Then you have some
He
sort
has
of
asked
doubt as
that.
to who the driver is.
He's asked that of every witness, and they're
And they've all said
basically
no.
no. I was busy watching my children and
You
my
recall
family
how long
bounce
you
off the
were
hood of
treated,
your car.
at the hospital?
Action, you don't know it was my car
I
because you don't know
We
who's
were there for a
driving.
while waiting. The waiting room was full of people that were hurt.
Yeah. But that's the question.
Were you ever told at any point during your waiting process that you probably could have went to another medical facility?
Objection.
Grounds.
Sustained.
Every time he says grounds, I want to die a little inside.
Grounds. Just the sociopathy in him.
I'll show you some grounds. There's some nice ones too.
You recall giving a statement to law enforcement?
Yes.
Do you recall if it was the same night of the incident?
I gave a report the night of the incident at the hospital.
And did you follow up on that report at any time?
No, I didn't.
Any reason why?
Why would he?
Well, it would be fair to say, would it not, that after making a report to law enforcement, you would want to follow up maybe to see what's going to be done about the report. Would that be fair to say?
I knew that the police were going to do their jobs, so I didn't have a reason to follow up. They contacted me when they needed to contact me.
So it'd be fair to say you just gave the report and then just left the rest up to law enforcement.
Sure.
Because that's what law enforcement does.
That's typically how that works. Yeah.
Assuming that law enforcement at some point got back in touch with you, would that be fair to say?
Correct.
Do you recall about when that was?
Either the next day or the day after.
Did you see that he has 12 witnesses lined up? He submitted his 13th subpoena this morning.
13, yeah. What are these people supposed to testify to, at least hypothetically?
Was a detective or a regular officer?
The 13th subpoena is for the state of Wisconsin.
Do you recall the name of the
Excellent.
detective? Were you at any time
Did the
given a
governor
call
show up? Are you the state of
by the
Wisconsin?
detective
Yes,
to be able
yes,
to
I
keep in
am.
contact?
I don't recall.
I'm
He's
the head of
still only
state.
the representative.
He's the head of state of Wisconsin, so yeah. The governor
He's
showed
just
up,
the
that'd be
legal
good.
representative. He's not the state.
Yeah, well, you know.
Fucking
Close enough.
Do you recall if your interview was written down as a summary or if it was recorded?
I think he did both.
I have a book called The State of Wisconsin I'd like to show you.
Did you file any claims related to this matter?
No.
Here we go with the state of Wisconsin bullshit.
Ever read or saw a complaint in this matter?
No.
Grounds.
Sustained.
Grounds. Fucking
You may rephrase if you want.
Did you see the
Sustained is
indictment?
a whole other question.
I know you're in trial for murder. I know you're going to jail forever.
Whom were you contacted by in regards to possibly testifying in this matter?
I don't know. Probably the DA's office. I don't know.
Were you subpoenaed?
I was subpoenaed to be here.
Of course she was
Recall who that
subpoenaed.
subpoena
Of
was
course
from?
she was.
I don't know.
You always subpoena the witnesses. Every time. What are you talking about?
So it'd be fair to say that
Even if they're the most
received a
voluntary witness in the
subpoena
history of time, you always issue a subpoena.
and never
What are you on,
stated
man?
who it was from. Would that be fair to say?
From the state of Wisconsin.
When
She
you say
said the
state of
magic
Wisconsin,
words.
Who are you referring to?
Objection relevance.
Grounds.
Sustained.
He told you relevance.
Grounds for
That's the
sustain.
grounds. The grounds are relevance. Those are the grounds. Stop asking.
Will you consider yourself an injured party in this matter?
I was not physically injured myself.
They've been coached on how to answer that question. They've all said not physically.
Have you filed a claim in this matter in any way?
That's answered.
You've
Sustained.
been prepped, not coached.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Would you consider yourself to be the plaintiff in
They've
this
been
matter?
prepped.
Objection relevance.
Grounds.
Coaching would be
Sustained.
wrong.
That's right.
Grounds for the sustain.
It's not relevant.
These are the distinctions we make
That's
because
not
it
an answer
matters.
to
And he keeps saying
Are you
substained.
aware of any plaintiff in this matter?
After he
Wow.
asks them a question, he substains it.
Sustained on relevance grounds.
Is he saying
Ever had a
substained because
conversation with the
soft
plaintiff at any
reasons?
time
Because
in
if
this
he is,
matter?
that's a new
Question
one.
relevance.
Grounds.
Sustained is to the form of the question. You may rephrase it if you would like. Some more specificity.
Have you ever had any phone conversations or personal interactions with the plaintiff in this matter?
Objection, vague.
Objection.
Sustained is to the form of a question. You may rephrase it if you so choose with more specificity so that it's not
Yes.
vague.
Are you aware of the identity of the plaintiff in this matter?
There is no plaintiff.
Question.
Grounds.
Not relevant.
There is no
Not
plaintiff.
relevant, sustained.
Are you aware if there is a plaintiff in this matter?
Objection,
No, there's
relevance.
not.
Sustained.
Grounds for the sustain.
and relevant.
Because this is
See,
not a civil matter.
Exactly.
Also under 906.
Only civil hearings have plaintiffs.
With all respect, Your Honor, the jury deserves to know this information.
They do. It's the
Withholding
state
important information
versus.
from the
It's
jury
right in the
deserves to
caption
know
of the
this.
The
title.
jury will disregard the statement made by Mr. Brooks as not being an accurate statement of
He's
the
going to
law.
go too far
Next
today.
question.
Oh, I know.
He's going to go too far. Today is the day he's going too far. He's either going to pass out and have
So
a
to the
panic
best of your
attack,
knowledge, you're not aware of any
or he's going to
plaintiff
go
in this
nuts.
matter.
Objection.
Grounds.
Sustained. Mr. Brooks, please move on to another topic under 90611. You are hereby advised that if you do not move on to a new topic, I will close the cross-examination.
Which you have absolutely every right to do. Go
With
get
all
it,
due
Judge.
respect, Your Honor, this is important information.
He's gonna
No,
get
it's
voted.
not.
Mr. Brooks, ask a relevant question, please.
Please.
That holds a lot of relevance, Your Honor.
No, it's
He's
not.
going to get booted.
Mr. Brooks, one last opportunity to ask a question. Otherwise, the court will declare the cross-examination closed under 90611.
Which
Do
he has
it,
absolutely
Judge.
every right to do. He has every
No
right to
further
control her
questions.
courtroom.
Can you redirect?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you, ma'am. You may sit
All right.
down.
Well, they're doing this. Got to clear through some of these really quick here. He used Darrell C. Brooks, all caps, so he's here now. He did. In his subpoena for the state of Wisconsin, he wrote his name in all caps. Burn! Sick burn!
Statement
The
called next
subset.
witness.
Stop simping vices.
Daniel, Knapp.
She was smashable, not simpable. Difference. Aaron, now see, Boozy can question if you're a lawyer, can't question if
Right,
you're a
Mr.
lawyer
Knapp,
or
if you would
not.
please make your
Congrats.
way to the witness stand, which
I'm
is
still
to my
not
right,
licensed
up
in
one
Texas,
riser.
so
When you
that's
get there,
later.
please remain
Yep,
standing,
you get
raise your
sworn
right
in a
hand,
bit.
and my clerk
Should I
Teresa
try and
is
get
to my
Dragon's
left
Treasure
this
gift
right now.
membership? Of course, Tank
You
Rat.
solemnly swear
You
that
should
the
keep
testimony
giving
You
you're
should
gift
just keep
memberships
buying
as
gift memberships
long
until
as
eventually he
possible.
gets one. Yes. Buy more gift
Exactly.
memberships.
Thank you, sir. Please have a seat.
Buy many gift memberships.
Little Susie
First thing I
sarcasm,
will
love the
ask
hat
that you
vices.
do is to
Oh,
state
and
your
Brooks is to
first
see you
and
next
last
Tuesday. Just say
names for
cunt.
the
We're after the
record,
2-hour
and then
mark.
spell.
And it is. This is my hat from
Daniel
Texas.
Knapp,
Miller hats from Texas.
DANIEL,
MillerHats.com.
Knapp, KNAPP.
Kurt gets his hats
Go
from
ahead,
people
your
that
witness.
charge a lot more than
Texas
my hat people
hatters.
do.
Morning, sir.
Morning.
I got
Makers
your
of
Car.
Stevie Ray
October
Vaughan's hat.
21st of 2021.
Now that I've got
Were you at
the
Webster
sick
Christmas
amounts
parade
of
on that day?
super
right.
chats coming in, I
Who
can
you
buy
with?
me a hat.
I was
from
with my
them.
family, my wife, and 3
Well, then you
children,
just be copying
as
me.
well
I
as,
got there first.
3 other families.
If I'm going to
There's a
copy
group of
someone, I'm
19 of
copying
us.
you.
I appreciate that.
And by chance,
All right,
were
back to
you
this
with,
guy. Let's find out who he is.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Yes, thank you. Ed Harris?
I don't think he passed
Yes.
the Turing test. He says words but don't know what
And
they
then
mean.
his-
Hold on, overruled, question
Nice.
and answer will stand.
Yep.
Sir, how old are you kids?
My kids at the time of the parade were 11, 7, and 3.
Where were you seated for the parade?
My family was in front of the Steaming Cup, so that would be on the northeast corner of Main and Clinton Street.
And I said seated, but I guess were you standing or where were you
Located.
on that corner?
Yeah, so I was behind the group of we had 12 children that were lined up across the street or on the side of the street waiting to receive candy. I was behind the children, so closer to the Steaming Cup.
Was that the same general location as the other parents?
That is correct, yes. My wife, Stephanie, was with my daughter Kelsey going in and out of the steaming cup, given it was a little chilly that day, and my daughter was a little cold, so she would go in and out of the steaming cup. So she was a little further to the west than I was, but we were all in the general direction.
And how old is Kelsey?
Kelsey at the time of the incident was 3. Today she's 4.
Oh, it's her birthday.
Now, at some point, did you hear anything
Like
unusual
today, or just
during the
now?
parade?
Yeah, so in watching the parade, with a lot of circumstance pomp, bands and noises, but then all of a sudden the noises changed to what I would describe as sounds of screaming. And at the time when that occurred, the direction kind of turned from facing the parade down to the east, looking down Main Street.
So as you're facing the parade, would east be to your left? Or to your
That
right?
is correct. To my left.
To your left. And when you said screaming, you said this is a parade. I'm assuming that
can't
there are
quit you,
kids
Kurt.
and adults screaming and yelling.
You shouldn't try.
What was different about the screaming that you heard?
In my recollection, there is a difference between laughing and having a
What brand of hat,
joyful
Kurt?
time.
Yeah, this isn't the brand. It was made by hand. It's made by Texas Hatters in Lockhart. Handmade.
It was just
And mine is
a noticeable
handmade by
difference.
Miller Hats.
And the screaming that you heard out of
Also
fear or
from
terror,
Texas.
that was the screaming that you heard when
But
you
I
looked
want his
left?
hat maker's hats.
That is correct.
What did you see?
Okay. What did
So what I saw when I looked left was there was a SUV pulling a float that was down to our left side that had not got to the position that we were at, and all of a sudden a car, red SUV, pulled around that float and headed directly in our direction.
You said a red SUV. Did you notice anything unusual about it as the car came at you?
Other than obviously a car coming at us during a parade was something that was very unexpected. And as it got closer, as I mentioned, it was coming at maybe a northwest direction as it passed the SUV coming directly at our location. And in terms of anything else at that point, no.
I'm going to show and ask the court to publish Exhibit 51. It will show up in front of your screen.
Go ahead.
First of all, sir, is this, does this area look familiar to you?
It does.
And where's the steaming cup?
The steaming cup would be the building I'm circling right now.
Yep. Okay.
That's a quaint little
And where
neighborhood.
were you seated or standing approximately?
Yeah, so I was standing somewhere right about here.
And where were your kids?
So we had, like I mentioned before, a group of 12 that were lined up. Kelsey would have been the furthest to the west, and I would approximate that the 12th child furthest to the east would have been somewhere in this direction, or location, excuse me.
And do you know approximately that would have been the location she would have been on the curb, meaning Kelsey, or would she have been off the curb, if you recall?
It's my
Objection,
recollection
compound
that
leading.
She would have been off the curb. There was a lot of excitement.
We're past that.
Just trying to help.
And
They just
there
want
was
him
a,
off the stand as quickly as possible.
a police officer that would often push the children back to ensure that they were staying out of the direction of the parade. And so it's my recollection that they would have been on the street at that time.
And still using Exhibit 51, when you state that this red SUV was coming at your group, can you, and I don't know if you can
I
you
don't care
show
where
the
it comes
direction
as
of
long as it cleans
travel
up.
using this exhibit?
Overruled.
Shame on me.
You may answer.
I would, the direction I would have, based on my recollection, was coming here. And again,
Tank
right
Rat gifted
at
20
our
more
location,
Legal
so,
Vices memberships.
coming here and then would have come back this direction. into
Good
the
luck,
middle of the
T-boy.
street.
So let's kind of go through that. When you first saw the car, was it on? Can you show by an arrow using exhibit
Whoa, what was that? There we are.
51? Can you show by arrow the, I think you actually have, the direction that the parade was going? You did with the arrow that you previously pointed, is that correct?
Yeah, the direction of the parade was coming in this direction here.
And where specifically was the car coming from? Was it coming from, as you're looking at the car, was it coming from the left side of the road or the right side of the road?
Witness.
Overruled.
The car was coming from the south side of Main Street.
Which is,
It had
you're on the north side?
I'm on the north side
Okay.
by Steaming Cup, so it had passed the SUV on the south side and then came into our purview at that point, coming on a northwest direction towards us.
So the red SUV passed.
Miller Hats
another
doesn't make hats big
SUV?
enough for me.
That's correct. It had passed an SUV that had yet to
You have an
had yet
impressive
to come
head.
to our location, so I'm not exactly sure what
Thanks.
unit that was in the parade, but as it passed that SUV, it came into my purview, and that's the what I got sight of the vehicle.
So the SUV that the red SUV passed, it would have passed, the red SUV would have passed the other SUV on the driver's side.
That is correct.
Okay. If I could have a screen capture of this, I believe it would be 51B.
Speaking of
Okay.
51P, I'll be
That is
right back.
captured. We'll save it as 51B.
I'd also ask,
Okay, so how you all doing, legal vices out there in the legal vices world? I'm Uncivil
I'm sorry,
Law,
was there
hosting
an
for the legal
objection?
vices, and I'd just like to take this opportunity
Basis.
to kindly remind you to check your subscribe button. Is your subscribe button currently red? If it is angry and angry with you, but it is not a problem because you can satiate the red angry subscribe button by merely clicking on the red subscribe button. It will become a gray, calm, integrated, at
Sir,
peace, one
continue
with
to look at
itself subscribe
51.
button,
You had
as we
stated
all
that
hope to be.
the
So make
direction
sure to
of
click that red
travel
subscribe button
then was
today.
towards the middle of Main Street, is that correct?
That is correct.
Could you see what it was going towards?
So at the time of when that vehicle was coming towards our group, myself in particular, I saw the driver of that SUV coming right towards me and then start making.
Well, I'm still here, so you didn't do anything too controversial.
I guess turning so the north.
But I have got
west
several
direction,
subscriptions
turning more to the
since I
west.
left, so
And at that
I think there may be something there.
My
Thanks, Gert.
concern after looking at this vehicle was realizing that he was heading directly for our children.
God.
And as the vehicle passed myself and getting to the end of our group, which again, Kelsey was furthest on the west. And right next to Kelsey would have been a family friend, Brinley Harris. And I saw the vehicle strike my daughter. My daughter flew approximately 15 feet towards the middle of the intersection of Clinton and Main. So at that point, a fatherly instinct kicked in, and my sole focus was at my daughter at that point. So I did not have any contact, visual contact with the vehicle after that point.
So you said Kelsey flew approximately 15 feet into Clinton Street?
In estimation,
Your objection is
It's an estimate.
Noted.
It's within the bounds of a normal person's
What was the
estimate.
objection?
He doesn't need that expertise.
Was already answered.
Asked and answered.
That's not my recollection.
This man
So it's
watched his
overruled.
family get hit by a
Seeking
car.
clarification or additional details.
Can that be clarified in the question?
No.
No, go ahead and ask your question, Attorney Basie. Your objection's noted, it's overruled.
Is that a judicial determination?
Go
No.
ahead, Attorney Basie.
Yeah, they're like, just shut up.
So from what did you do upon seeing that?
So after seeing my daughter get hit as the vehicle was turning again.
Law and lumber.
into
Well,
the,
cross should be interesting. Also, I know
route,
you crossed 27,000. Yes,
you
we're
know, my
almost at
daughter was hit by the
27,100.
front right side
Excellent.
of the
Well deserved.
vehicle.
And I did send you a link.
And
On lumber should
watching my
join us.
daughter and where
He
she
doesn't.
ended
It
up
shows
was
that he
my
doesn't
sole
love me.
focus. I ran over to her to check on the condition.
This guy is
she was
so
in.
calm.
So you actually saw the red
I couldn't
SUV's
do this.
front right bumper strike
Yeah.
your daughter?
That's correct.
Okay, and that's what caused her to be propelled into approximately.
That'd be a rough
15
go.
right?
That's correct.
What did you notice once you got to your daughter?
I noticed my daughter had a significant amount of blood on her face. She was conscious, but I would consider a look of, now mind you, she's 3 years old, a look of just complete fear and misunderstanding, just not understanding what just occurred.
What did you do?
So I picked up my daughter and not knowing exactly the situation that we were currently involved in, not knowing if there was another vehicle, just not really understanding the situation. I picked her up and I ran north on Clinton Street for about 10 yards. I stopped at that moment. I turned back towards Main Street to make eye contact with my wife and the rest of the group to ensure that the rest of the group was safe and just to get a bearing of where we were after making eye contact with my wife and asking the question, is everyone else safe? I proceeded to run with Kelsey in my arms. We were parked at Waukesha State Bank, which I grew up in Waukesha, so thankfully I'm very familiar with the surroundings in this general area, and I knew how close I was to the hospital. I ran with Kelsey. My brother-in-law caught up with me and came with me as we drove up to Waukesha.
Oh, what did I do? Shit, sorry about that.
And brought Kelsey into the hospital.
What injuries did Kelsey receive as a result of being struck by the red SUV?
So Kelsey received a tear in her spleen.
Fuck.
In this location.
And for the record, I just want to show that you pointed to the left side.
Pointed to your
Correct.
spleen.
Back left side of Kelsey.
Okay.
She received a broken nose, significant road rash and cuts to her facial area, which one of them required some facial surgery.
Prior to
Facial
the vehicle
surgery,
striking
jeez.
Kelsey, when you first saw the vehicle, did you hear it honking its horn?
I did not.
You stated that the vehicle was coming right at you. Were you able to see inside the vehicle?
I was.
How many people were inside that vehicle?
I could only see one person in the vehicle.
Presumably the driver?
Yes, it was on the driver's side, front driver's side.
Could you tell male or female?
Yes, it was a black male. And at the time,
Tank Rat has given about 40 or 60 more memberships. I've lost count at this point.
And,
Excellent. It is
made
always
eye
appreciated. Thank you,
contact
Tank Rat.
with the individual driving the vehicle.
So you looked eye to
I
eye
literally
with the
don't know how
person
many
that
I've
your
missed,
daughter.
but at least
did.
40 to
Did you
60.
see him in the courtroom today?
I do.
Can you point him out by where he's seated and what he's wearing?
He's
And
seated
I ask
in,
that Mr. Brooks take off his face mask.
Thank you, Mr. Brooks.
he is seated at the table located over here. He's got a gray suit on, a blue shirt, and a tie.
Let the record reflect that witness has identified the defendant, Darrell Brooks.
Objection, I do not consent to being called that name, nor do I know.
Well, that's
who the individual
unfortunate.
by that name, Your Honor.
You wrote your name in capital letters on the subpoena. You're done, bitch.
The defendant as the driver of the SUV that struck his daughter.
What name would you
May
like,
my
sir? We
objection
can
be
call you
noted
John
for the
Doe
record
or
as well,
Wiggly
Your Honor.
Wiggly if you'll make it happy.
You can call me Ray, and you can call me Jay. Are you old enough to remember that commercial?
Did, from your observations,
doesn't have to call me
you
Johnson.
didn't see anyone else in the car, correct?
I did not.
Did
I'm going to call him Jackass.
the
Defendant
defendant
Jackass.
Was he
Fuck
flailing
wit,
his
fuck
arms?
stick, jackass,
Do
whatever.
you
Fuck
recall
face,
where
that
his
works
hands
too.
were?
I do not recall any hand movement. My main recollection is the face, specifically the eyes.
Do you appear to be in control of the car?
Yes.
Did the vehicle stop after hitting your daughter?
The vehicle did not stop after hitting my daughter, although, as I stated before, I do not have recollection of exactly where the vehicle went, other than getting back towards the center of Main Street.
As the car was coming towards your location, could you estimate the
This
speed?
guy makes me want to break out some cowboy justice more than
I have
anyone in
no
recent
way of
memory.
estimating the exact speed, but I would say way too fast for the situation.
This will likely be the last
So you
witness
indicated
before
you were
lunch.
friends with
Then we got
Pat
like
Harris
a
and his
bunch of super chats to clear.
Relevancy
Hang tight.
Overruled.
to this particular witness.
Overruled. It goes to context and
Grounds.
background.
Grounds for that.
Browns,
Context and background.
Browns.
Also relevant. Go ahead, you may answer.
That's correct. We are.
And you say that Brindley was standing near Kelsey when Kelsey got hit?
Objection. Relevancy.
Oh my God.
Brindley was
Pretty
standing
relevant.
directly to Kelsey's left, to her east.
And did you see Brindley after November 21st?
Yes, I've seen Brindley after November 21st.
Shortly
Sleep?
after November 21st?
What is this
last
sleep you speak of?
Overruled.
Yes.
Did she have any type of medical
Wait, what was that?
dressing on her at that time?
Objection. Relevancy.
Shut up.
Grounds for that. Overruled.
Relevant.
Yes.
Court
she
of
had a full
Appeals
cast
is
on.
not going to look at this. They're
Her
not
leg?
going to care.
Yes. Her leg.
Thank you.
Just dismiss it out of hand. I don't even have to write an opinion. Screw you. How about that for an opinion?
Yeah.
Judgment
Farron in
affirmed.
the house. Two cowboys, one stream. Big congrats to Kurt. Congratulations on passing
Yes.
the Texas bar. Yeehaw! In other news, Brooks got
you-
a suit. Hope Men's Warehouse isn't a sponsor for
May
the shit
claim
show.
that you
Probably is.
locked eyes with the driver. of
You're
the
gonna like.
vehicle
You're
that
like gonna
you
like the way you look. I guarantee
That
it.
is correct.
Yeah. The sleeves are a bit long.
Approximately how far was the vehicle from you when you supposedly locked eyes?
I would estimate it 20 feet.
Would it be fair to say that that's about as far as I am from you now? Or was the vehicle further than where I am now from you?
I would state that it was probably a little bit closer.
And what do you mean by a little bit closer?
A
A little bit closer.
little bit.
I would say perhaps
Just a little
halfway,
bit.
maybe.
Your Honor, permission to approach the
towards way
defendant
between where you're seated right now and where
so I
I'm
can
seated.
show him the closeness.
3/4 of the way.
Permission to approach.
Can you like point about where?
Rob, Law and Lumber comes just
Yeah,
in
I
time to get a
submitted it.
jump
Yay.
shot. Welcome. How
I
are you,
chose the
Rob?
wrong witness to come in on, huh?
Would it be
Well,
fair
he
to
doesn't
say
care
that
where you come
halfway
as long as you
between
clean it
and
up.
I would not be an accurate statement of 20 feet.
Objection or
Grounds.
negative?
Oh, I didn't think I was going to
You
laugh
may-
during
you
this,
may
but
answer the question.
okay.
That's why I said it was about 3/4 of the way.
God, this guy watched
So
his
about
watched
what
his
spot would it be?
3-year-old
by this
child get
black,
hit in the face by an SUV.
I guess I don't know what that
Dude.
is. I don't know if that's a door. Or,
You know.
How he can
Excuse
just
me, what is
sit
that?
It's
there
an
and answer these
electrical box?
questions
Would it
calmly.
be by
I
this
cannot
electrical
do
box?
this.
Would it be this square directly next to the electrical box? I mean, with
This is
specifically
proof that
what would
vengeance
you
is
say
a
would
dish
be
best served cold.
3/4 of the way.
He's
The
either going to be
electrical
sent to
box
like
would
a
be
supermax
good
prison
estimation
somewhere
of the distance.
or in protective
However,
custody
it
for the
was
rest
a
of his
little
life
further,
because he wouldn't last
to
3
my
days
left
in Gen
than
Pop.
where the electrical box
Probably
was.
not, no.
It was coming at us at more
So it would be a little further this way, towards
Kudos to him,
coming
to
back towards
the witness.
the table here.
Your Honor, I just asked.
I'm
that
sure his
defendant
jailhouse buddies
allow the
would love
witness
to learn about
answer
his
the
sovereign
question
citizen
before you
theories.
ask the next question.
And
Uh,
I agree. The record should also reflect that as the witness was answering the question, he was motioning with his left arm in a direction outstretched kind of from front of his body to the left of his body, probably at a 45-degree angle to demonstrate that his observation of the vehicle was in that direction. You may ask the question again then.
What
so
have I
the
done?
witness can answer.
What do you
from
mean?
there.
So you would estimate that
Okay, it's had a random window pop up because I touched something.
in relation to where
Is the window consent to
electrical
the
box
touching?
is, probably approximately
No.
around like this general area right here.
This
To
guy just
my
needs to shut
direction,
up, seriously.
Probably a little bit to the left of there.
Just so the record is clear, Mr. Brooks is standing up at his table. He's pointing what would be pretty much directly in front of him, but to my left of the electrical box. We have large squares of carpet and would be a square and a half to the left, my left, Mr. Brooks' right.
For the record, I'm a third party. Right?
Rob, I wish I was still over at your house right now because we could go out and have a party.
That would be fun.
And Rob, just so you know,
I don't think some of the jurors in the back.
Stream Deck.
For a moment,
You got
so
one?
that we can be clear that they're saying.
yeah, I got it today. I
Thank
still
you.
don't know what I'm doing, but
Yeah, no, it's like I
So
can't
the
quite figure out
record
what I
should
do with
reflect that
it. Maybe I'll
jurors
get the
are
mini
all
one and see what
standing to
happens.
take a look at where the electrical box is and
Yeah.
of course the squares of carpet next to that.
Ozzy
you
Overlord
may be
made
seated.
a
Next
tutorial
question,
video
sir.
for me, so we'll be up and
And-
running by the weekend.
Oh, good.
You would say from that general distance.
I
you
probably
were able
can
to,
get it to control my lights, so I
clearly
can just
lock
push the button and
eyes.
get lighting that way.
with
Clap on,
a
clap
vehicle
off.
that
the
was
clapper.
passing you at a speed that you say was too fast.
What's your favorite color, Legal Vices?
As I stated before, the
Blue,
vehicle
green,
was
green.
not necessarily passing me, it was coming straight at me. And yes, I was
Green.
able to lock
Green?
eyes.
All right.
And do you recall if the vehicle had any tint?
This is salmon,
I do
bitch.
not, excuse me, I do not recall if the vehicle had any
Green.
tinted windows. I assume. is that
Rob,
what
I
you're
need some
referring to?
green lighting from you
Yes,
too.
Yes.
I do not recall if the vehicle had any
Or is
tinted
it
windows.
just too daylight?
Were you able to?
Okay.
You clearly.
I'm sorry we're talking over this
were
guy,
able
but
to
he's
make the
just
color of the
repeating the same
vehicle, would that be
bullshit
fair to say?
that he's been saying
That is
since day
correct.
one.
And were you able to make out the make and model of the vehicle?
I was not.
And were you able to see if there were any occupants in the vehicle other than the driver?
I only saw one occupant in the vehicle.
Did you get a license plates of the vehicle?
I did not get a license plate to the vehicle.
Do you recall what the driver was wearing?
I do not recall what the driver was wearing.
So it'd be fair to say that all you looked at was the eyes then, and not the entire face.
I saw the face of the occupant, the driver of the vehicle. I did not see pants or make out
Pants or
any
prison.
shirt,
It's a weird way to
jacket,
went to
or any
pants.
other markings.
I didn't ask about.
How would you
pants.
see a driver's pants unless you were literally on the
Next
hood?
question, sir.
I would like to get to it, Your Honor.
Fuck off.
There's not enough off for him to fuck.
Back. It's tiny, but it's green.
What's a license plate?
Did
You
you
know,
observe
have
the
you read the
vehicle
complaint?
strike anyone while it was coming towards you?
I didn't. I did not.
After it had passed you?
Yes, I observed the
After
vehicle
I had
striking
passed
my
you?
3-year-old daughter, Kelsey.
Wait, now he's
After that point.
admitting to being the driver?
Yes.
not.
Did he just do that?
Yeah, that's what I heard. After I had passed
Yeah.
you,
Tell me he just said that on the record.
that's what I heard.
There's one way to find out.
While it was coming towards you?
I didn't hear it, but let's listen.
Did you observe the vehicle strike anyone while it was coming towards you?
I didn't. I did not.
After it had passed you?
Yes, I
damn.
observed the vehicle.
Did you say
striking
it
my
or
3-year-old
I?
daughter, Kelsey.
After that point,
Yeah, he said it. All
He
right.
said it.
Okay, well, I heard I. Maybe I was too ambitious.
Oh, now I broke it.
Sorry.
God damn.
That's
but
wishful.
Sorry.
generally turning away
Maybe I
from
was
the area
maybe I
that
was just
you and your
wishing.
children were standing at that point in time.
Correct.
From your observation,
Am I a dick?
why do
You're
you think the
dickless,
vehicle
sir.
would have been turning away from you?
Objection.
Grounds.
Calls for speculation.
Grounds.
That is the
Sustain.
grounds. Speculation's the grounds.
Grounds for the sustain, Your Honor.
It's
Speculation.
speculation.
Were you injured in any way?
Not physically.
I was not physically injured.
They have not been coached. They have been prepped.
Really well.
And
Which
Would
is,
you-
if you're a lawyer, you pick
would it
up
be
on
fair
that.
to
You're like,
say
"Hmm,
that
that's
you would describe
interesting."
The scene is pretty
Because
chaotic.
other
at
witnesses
that
said the
point?
exact same thing. Who told you to say it that way?
Absolutely.
Oh, he's not smart enough for that.
Hmm.
And
Mr.
you,
Brooks, sorry to interrupt. How much longer do you have? The
I-
only reason I ask is there's some weather coming in and I've had some alerts and I want to make sure everyone gets to a safe location.
Oh,
There's a tornado warning, not for us just yet, but, so
it's the Lord
I
Jesus
understand.
coming for you.
um,
He's sending the
but I
whirlwind
may be
to reap
interrupting
your
if
ass.
another alert comes in. Are they going on? All right, we're gonna take our lunch early then
Object.
and,
I
all rise for
object
the
to the
jury. Sorry
whirlwind.
for the interruption, Mr. Brooks.
No,
You will.
No, you're not-
Just
no, you're done.
Just mute him.
We're thanks.
Can I
We're
finish
good.
my hand clock?
No, we're good. Thanks. Bye.
Just
All
mute
right,
him.
we are going to lunch now. Y'all shut up. We're gonna talk like a motherfucker at this point. We are 2 hours and 51 minutes into this shit show, and I don't care anymore. Kurt, congratulations on passing the Texas bar.
Thank you. Thank you.
Do we
It's,
have a date for the swearing-in ceremony?
It's currently scheduled for November 14th. Before then, they have to finish character and fitness, and I also have to do 12 hours of mandatory CLE on Texas law, blah, 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 and I'm probably going to hate my
Before
life.
the swearing-in?
Yeah, in order to be eligible for it, yeah. In
Oh,
order to be
Enjoy
eligible
the,
to swear, and I have
enjoy
to
the
do 12
CLEs.
hours first. So,
Can you do it
yeah.
online?
So I'll get started on that. I'm looking forward
Does
to
it
it
have
in every
Can
possible
you do it
way.
all online?
It is all online, thank God.
Oh, is it? Do they have the package, or do you like have to choose?
No, it's
one of
it's free. It's completely free package.
Oh, that's good.
From the Texas bar. It's just your Texas law supplement. So we'll teach you the specific law of Texas now.
He's
I'm
like an
okay.
Alex Jones supplement.
I don't know if Alex Jones is a special. I doubt he has a guest appearance on the supplement. That would be way too fun.
Well, congratulations on becoming a real lawyer.
Thank you. Thank you. So
Hey,
November
Rob, how are you
14th,
doing?
November 14th is the scheduled date for the swearing-in ceremony. So I would imagine everything will be complete before then, and that'll be great. So come on
Seriously.
down.
Congratulations. Seriously. You worked hard.
Thank you. I beat it
How
by 34 points.
Oh, see, I did that with mine. It was like 1.5 above the cutoff line. I called them like 5 times. Are you sure? And finally, they literally just said, please stop calling us. You passed. Like, okay. How are you doing, Rob?
I'm holding it together when you've got this particular trial as this trial is just going to try and take my soul.
I mean, I'm literally speechless half the time. Just that he's doing this. See, I don't think I don't think he's bought into the sovereign citizen tea. I think he is just doing it as a disruptive tactic. Because he's doing some of the words, but he's not using all of the magic words. He has not once mentioned the gold fringed flag. He hasn't once asserted this is a maritime court. He hasn't once said he was traveling on the land, which would be the most important argument if he was a soft sit.
Is he even?
I wasn't driving.
Then? He's not. Yeah, I wasn't driving. I was traveling. Okay.
No, but Kurt brought up a really good Supreme Court case yesterday.
What was that?
So we were joking about one of the witnesses, or how the witnesses weren't jumping over and going to strangle him. And someone saying it's really difficult because, you have the right to confront your accuser, but and Kirk goes, you're forgetting about that Supreme Court case, Get versus Fucked. God, I almost died. It was so great.
Nice. Oh, yeah. Speaking of getting fucked, I've got like 28 super chats to burn through here. I'm so sorry that it's taken me like an hour to get to some of these, but he was delaying this. Some of these are here for Kurt. Starting a petition says patio furniture. That's just like a great name. It's like random patio furniture. Starting a petition for him to share a cell with old Shabusiness. Yeah, we need Taylor Shabusiness needs a bite of him. And then to have that dude from the Shawshank Redemption roll by with his book cart and toss a knife set and some meth in. All right, that'd be good. Clyde Frog. Thank you so much. If they can actually identify him, will it be problematic? If they can't actually identify him, will it be problematic? Also, congrats, Kurt. I had no idea you weren't official. He is official on paper. That's just an ongoing joke because Boozy was saying he wasn't a real lawyer.
Yeah. Well,
yes,
that's the reason I have my Supreme Court license in the background because people were like, you're not a real lawyer. I'm just going to put my license to practice before the U.S. Supreme Court in the background so people will stop saying it.
It's just a joke. So what do you guys think? It's like a lot of these people a few people have been able to identify him and nobody really has any questions, but most of the people are saying, no, one lady yesterday, she had the best testimonies. Like, did you get a good look at the driver? She says, no, I was looking at the hood of your car.
Oh, Jesus. Did she say that out loud? Like literally you, your car?
I was looking at the hood of the car. But they caught him and they have him so tied to this. But
this witness was the first one who did the actual visual ID, which was, this witness was so much more significant than I think a lot of people are thinking about. Like, he's the first one that actually did the whole, it was you did it. I saw your face. I know it was you. I saw you. So I think this guy's he's fucked.
Well, what do you guys think? I mean, these witnesses are obviously very, very well prepared for this. They were told, this is a sovereign citizen and this is the bullshit he's going to spew at you. Don't get mad. Don't get upset. Just answer the questions. Don't be confrontational and just say, no, you weren't physically injured. I mean, the preparation I think was pretty awesome. What do you guys think?
Yeah.
The witnesses have been so freaking composed. I've been shocked. The one witness, the guy that looked like he was an MMA fighter, looked like he was about to go jump across the rail and break his neck, like holding his arms, trying not to do it. They've been incredible. Like the prep that's gone into this has been amazing.
He also had the greatest porn name in the history of all people.
Was that a Bone? What was it?
Bone Steel.
It was Mr. and Mrs. Bone Steel. I mean, that's like the greatest. That's like the greatest name ever. He doesn't need a special porn name. He's like, my name is Mr. Bone Steel. But I mean, he was a big dude, and I wonder if this had gone to trial sooner. I wonder how many of these people would have been able to control themselves. Seriously.
Yeah.
And I also think it's interesting that all of the witnesses, male and female, are generally quite attractive.
Oh, I caught a little bit of your you crushing over the one yesterday with the really pretty eyes.
Oh yeah. But no, I mean,
are you writing love letters now? Is that what's going on?
That's what Vice is.
I saw you on the stand. Yeah, it'd be great. But no, I mean, I think it's interesting though. I mean, they legitimately are like mostly attractive witnesses, and they're calm, cool. And I mean, that's the thing. You want the witnesses to be presentable, and they all are. But that's just a thing. You the same way you want your witnesses to be well dressed. You want them to be presentable and things. But Tank Rat, $5 gifts her warrants all the oh yeah, this is the have you met the statement the state of Wisconsin? He wants all of the state of Wisconsin.
You're going to meet it hard.
Yeah, the entire population of the state of Wisconsin. Thank you, Tank Rat. Deep Surface, thank you so much. If only George Floyd had this woman's neck.
Oh my
Wow,
God.
that's nice.
Okay. All right.
Oh man, that was rough. American Dreamer, is this 10 cents when it gets to you? Yeah, pretty with the exchange rate. No, the exchange rate has gone crazy in Korea. So literally the exchange rate over the past 3 months has depreciated to the point where it's gone up 33%. So I get what you sent. The YouTube 32 whatever it is gets absorbed by the exchange rate fuckery. So yeah, no problems. Ryan, thank you so much. Hey Brooks, I found a nice 6-foot deep hole. Would you mind hopping down in there to check out those grounds? Exactly. DeLeo Turk, Carl, do you know the state of Texas? Texas wouldn't put up with this yet.
No, yeah, really.
Here for the truth. I'm angrily folding laundry. This F is blank. Angrily folding laundry. Take that.
How does one
t-shirt.
angrily fold laundry? Yeah, exactly. Take that fucking t-shirt.
I just get angry because I have to fold laundry, but you know, I wish I had popcorn with me.
Wrinkle free everything, baby. Then you don't have to fold anymore. It's great.
Eddie Bauer for the win. I've got like 3 linen shirts that just come out being these scrunched balls of wrinkles, and it takes me forever to steam them out. But yeah, like I wish I had popcorn too. My plan was to make a very nice cocktail, pop me some popcorn, hang out with Rackets, but he stayed up too late apparently. So
he was up at 4 in the morning.
Yeah, he was sending legal mindset things.
I was up at 4 in the morning because I was having panic attacks.
You know, I passed the bar like 27 years ago, and I still have recurring nightmares where I wake up, I go to take the tests, and I'm not like the final exam for some class, and I'm not on the list.
Oh,
and
I've
sat in this class for an entire semester, and I wasn't part of it. I wasn't registered.
Oh, like you forgot to register for the bar or something like that?
Yeah. 27 years later, I'm still plagued by these law school dreams.
Yeah. Fuck that trauma. That's what it is. The bar is trauma.
Oh, it is. Totally. Congratulations, Kurt, says Alan.
Lots of beers, so lots of some beers sounds really good. Yeah, there will be some beers involved at some point today, I'm sure. Right now, I'm just still decompressing.
Guess he wants the whole population to show up at the courthouse. Yeah, that seems to be the running theme. Tank Rat, you just said that you like.
It's like if you want to meet the state of Wisconsin, we can invite them over.
Yeah,
and you can have a one-on-many with them, and we'll see how well that works out.
Oh, you know what? You know what we'll do to the entire population. You have the ability to line up in a line, and you get to the front, and you can either hug Darrell Brooks or you can punch Darrell Brooks.
Everyone wait, there's something weird going on here. We've got some weird video. Hang on, that's not what we want. What the hell's going on here? Here we go. This is the TMJ4 local TV people.
It's a tornado warning thing.
Nice floor. I appreciate the marbling.
Is this now court feet?
Yeah, it's I don't.
Only,
I guess
only feet is looking pretty good right about now. Okay.
Only feet court edition.
We'll just have to see.
Oh yeah, look at those attorneys walk by. Feet action.
Humpty Dumpty Day, guys. Great stream. VP Legal Vices. Okay, I think they finally caught their mistake.
No, you're looking at the linoleum floor.
Yeah, that's just the floor. Congratulations, Uncivil, on passing the Texas bar. The grounds. Nice, Kurt. That was a good one. Oh, we just did that one.
Thank you for the congratulations.
Karate Cat Mom. I just love some of these nicknames. They're great. The best hats are made in Texas. Yes, they are. Congrats, Kurt.
Thank you.
The state of Wisconsin is the people of Wisconsin. No, the people just live in the state. They want the state, not the people that live in the state. Do you remember the judge, says Jonathan, that said he hoped the defendant would die in prison after sentencing? Wonder what Judge Mommy will say. Probably
I sent
nothing.
You to 6 back life sentences.
Did you catch what she did at the end of yesterday? where she literally destroyed any argument he would possibly have for incompetence?
Yeah.
I didn't see the last hour. What
Oh,
did she
she's
say?
so good. She's so
She
good at
came
putting stuff
out
on the
and-
record with like,
Oh, so
I
good.
notice you can hear. I noticed that you're doing. Yeah, she's so good at this stuff. It's really good. Tell the story, Rob.
Yeah, what was her?
She
What was her
laid the
argument, Rob?
entire foundation. She goes out there and basically says, I want the record to reflect that Mr. Brook was engaged. He was responding to my questions. He was looking at me right in the face. I could tell that he was alert. I could completely see that he was aware to ask questions. He knew the questions that were being asked. Literally any argument this guy had for incompetence, out the door. The judge just slaughtered it.
She seems to kind of do something close to that every day just to let him know that she's up on his fuckery and she's not going to put up with it. This is like shoe cam here.
I don't, this.
Only feet, only courtroom floor.
All right, well, I'll bump this out until something interesting shows up on the screen. we don't need to see random people.
Rob, where's your hat?
Yeah.
I don't have one. I'm in my office. I actually have a client meeting in 9 minutes.
Oh, no.
I jumped on to say hi to you two gentlemen who are wearing hats today.
Well, we need to kind of burn through this in case there's some comments for you here. John Diaz, if a lawyer acted like Brooks, would they be found in contempt and thrown out of the court? No, they'd be found in contempt and thrown in fucking jail like day one, 5 minutes in. What if the judge finds Brooks in contempt? Nothing. Brooks is in jail for the rest of his life. Contempt means nothing to him. Nothing.
Yeah, he didn't care.
Well, that's what the court was saying when he was protesting being sent to the bad boys room next door. She said, the law allows me 3 options. 1, to gag and bind you, which I don't want to do. 2, to send you to another room. And 3, to find you in contempt, which means nothing to you. So I'm sending you to the bad boys room.
I'm sure that bailiff has a roll of duct tape handy.
Oh, yeah. And I think today may be the day. It's getting testy. Tyler Reeves, you are the newest member. Congratulations. Okay, Vices and Kurt, at any point, does state try to break him or humiliate him / bait him into frustrating, self-immolating dumpster fire, a coup de grace?
No, they don't have to. They're playing it very, very smart. They're playing it very, very safe. They're even helping him out by helping him get his witnesses and stuff like that, just to avoid any potential issues. I mean, the state's playing it smart. I appreciate that.
Flux says, Kurt just did a good sub speech. It was dry and funny. Oh, thanks, Kurt. That's when I was taking my bathroom break. Tank Rat again. Well, my bank just called and asked, why are you wasting money on YouTube? No, I'm not wasting money on YouTube, but play YouTube Lotto trying to get Dragon's Gift a gift membership. Still need to keep working on that, I think. Fair and balanced. We already read fair and balanced. Let's see. You're lost and found. Good morning, Vices. Congrats, Kurt. Hi, Rob. Thanks, lost and found. Oops, we just did that one. Wrong button. Just joining, but want to say hi from Fielding, Utah, down in South Central Utah. Welcome. I hope you get somewhere exciting soon. Jillian N, much appreciated for the entertaining stream, complete with stylish headwear. Unless you're Rob, and he's got the hair, so that's his stylish headwear.
I still have hair. Yeah, it's still there.
Well, this is like 70% a choice. It's just the other 30% that makes it less of a choice. Congratulations and much further success to you, Kurt.
Thank you.
I hope he's put on weight room cleanup detail at Columbia Correctional Institute in Portage, Wisconsin. That doesn't sound pleasant. Weight room cleanup. Kaunate the bread guy, one cowboy hat away from a law tube posse.
That's right.
You're in the Virginias. You should have a hat.
I've got a hat at home, but
okay, you're in the office. Yeah, okay, yeah. Sam Welter, I'm in Waukesha and the tornado siren just went off. LMAO. I don't know if that's an LMAO thing to have the tornado warning going off.
Weird. Laugh my ass off. Like tornado siren going off. You should probably not be in front of your computer monitor. You can leave the stream up. Leave the stream up. Keep watching. Just get to a safe location.
I mean, I kind of laugh at hurricane and typhoon warnings here, but I kind of sort of get it. But typhoons are predictable. Hurricanes aren't. How many law students in chat? Asks Jonathan. Law students unite. Tornado kills Darrell Brooks, and all soft sits learn something. The wrath of God will descend upon you. The state of Wisconsin says, you'll never get me into that courtroom, Brooks. I'm unserved. That was solid. Nice. And 3 more to go here. Phil, a booty. Rob, you mean simping, not crushing.
You pick your word. I think it was sweet that Jeff really liked the eyes that caught him.
Oh yeah, she had very, very nice piercing eyes. I don't care if they were lenses or whatnot. They were nice. Johnny Osprey, on a scale from 1 to 10, how wild do you think his meltdown will be when the guilty verdict is read? What do you think, Kurt?
Jesus.
Pretty epic.
Rob?
I didn't even think about that until that super chat just mentioned it, but
Neither
this is
did
not
I.
going to be. It's not going to go well.
I'm thinking like Jesse Smollett level. I will not self-delete. If anything happens to me, it was Epstein or something like that. You know. Wow, that's a good question. Here for the truth. Can YH tell him to stop effing around with his name avoidance? Nope. He gets to say what he wants. That's his constitutional right.
The jailers, however, get to tell him a lot of things.
Vices, can we get a for the redheaded witness yesterday? Also, if you don't see the meme list for witnesses yesterday, I'll email it to you. Yeah, email it to me. She was 23.
Are we doing We're doing an F, Mary, kill on the witnesses now? Is that what's going on?
God. Terrible idea.
Oh no. But no,
the
young
Mary
lady.
Brooks.
Oh dear. That young lady yesterday, the gymnast thing, she was 23. My son is 21. I would feel dirty talking about her in public.
In public? Like, nice qualifier.
In public. There is always the 5 minutes or so after the stream ends.
Exactly.
Amongst ourselves. Yeah.
In the Midwest, when the tornado siren goes off, says none of your business. We go outside and try to see it coming.
Let's go fly a kite
up to the highest heights. Send it soaring. That's a great song. Oh, wow. Welcome back to my show. I haven't thought of that song in probably 45 years. Wow. Yeah, well, coming up probably next week, my compilation of the latest typhoon videos where I was going out to the ocean at 2:30 in the morning to watch the waves. That'll be coming up. But thank you so much for that super chat. I'm trying to catch up here. How many X's are your hats, Kurt and Jeff? My hat is a 7 5/8, which is I think it's somewhere around 26 inches, 26 and a half inches. And Kurt is the only person I've ever met on planet Earth with a head bigger than mine.
Yeah. No, because I think this is like 100X. Because for the quality of the wool or the fur.
Yeah.
I think this is a 8 3/8.
That's a big hat. And my black beaver pelt hat is a nice good size.
Yeah, I make your head look small. I make everyone's head look small.
No, and like that's like a first for me, really. It's like people put on my hat and they go, "What the fuck, dude?" And I'm like, "Wow, Kurt." These bailiffs want to help him tie his necktie correctly way more than any of us.
I like that.
Get that for you. It's the old prison necktie. Charles Argo, number 2. Thank you so much. Cup Foods and Steaming Cup. It's where stuff happens. Cheers to Brokeback Mountain from South Africa.
I have thought, every time they fucking make that, every time they raise the steaming cup, I just keep going, what an unfortunate, you keep repeating it over and over and over again. It's just
well, they did say, one of the witnesses they did say was 2 girls were going to the steaming cup. I'm thinking 2 girls, 1 steaming cup. That was all I was thinking the entire testimony.
Yeah.
But that's me because I'm a degenerate.
Yeah.
I think we've got all the super chats here out of the way.
Yeah.
Yay for me. Nope. Spent about 2 years in the Republic of Korea with the Air Force, drinking OB and soju for me. OB beer is the worst beer on planet Earth. They actually don't make OB anymore. Congrats, Kurt.
Yay, thank you. Appreciate it.
Okay, that is it. We have finally caught up to the super chats.
Yep.
Holy crap! I think probably some more have come in since I said I was trying to catch up.
How
on
much
super
are your
chats.
membership levels, Legal Vices?
I think like $5, $10, and just a stupid $30 thing for people that have way too much money.
I should add in some higher tiers.
Yeah, like the basic one is clean and sober, and the next one is broken wings and bent halos and broken wings, and then the $30 one is just something like you're insane.
All right, guys, I got to run.
All right.
Hey, thanks for joining us for a bit, Rob.
Client meeting.
Yep.
Take care. Tell your clients hi. F. Mary Brooks. Kurt's brooksing me today. Lol. Says Bogey 34.
Yeah.
Big heads, big brain, big hats. That's what she said.
Mm-hmm.
It's so quiet here with no court going on.
Yeah.
Well, we had the we had the poll, 1,586 votes in the poll.
What?
It was will the count exceed the grounds count, and it was a straight up yes says 51% and no says 49%. So that was a pretty even poll. I think the to grounds are about the same. And Majorison was saying that I missed a super chat 3 hours ago. Holy crap. I hate when I miss super chats. Damn it.
Well, I got derailed because someone wasn't able to apparently email me on my chat. So I got derailed for 20 minutes trying to help them figure out how to email me, and we never did fix the problem.
Oops. What was the super chat? Please don't super chat it to me again unless you really want to, but
super chat to him
send it
again.
to me.
Definitely super chat to him again. It's the only way he'll see it. Super chat to him 2 or 3 times. You know,
My viewer activity says no super chats or members yet. I've got a shit ton of super chats and a shit ton of members out of this. So there's something there. Majorison, please just send it to me. Don't say no worries. I feel really horrible and I won't be able to sleep knowing that I missed a super chat. And while you're doing that, Grammartron 3000, just curious, what was your test score on civil?
I needed 270 out of 400. I got 304.
I can't even remember. I just remember I was so close and no matter how I figured it, I couldn't come up with a passing grade. That's why I called them 5 times until they told me to please stop calling. But hey, a passing, whether you ace it or you get like half a point above.
So I beat it. I beat it by more than 10%, which is nice. So
that is good.
I took that as pretty validating.
You should. TR Grado Rex 1. Hope the tornado hurts only Brooks and nobody else. Well, that's what we all hope. Majorison still waiting for the for the super chat message here. Just send it.
Yeah, I guess
I'm concerned.
I guess it is 76% exactly. Someone in the chat said 76. I'm like, oh yeah, you're right. I guess it's 76%. I can do that math in my head.
Majorison says, I just asked which Brooks would learn first, hearsay or grounds. Grounds, I think he's got, but he's just like late 50% of the time. Hearsay, he's looking up all these weird sovereign citizen cases. He just hasn't Googled hearsay definition yet.
Mm-hmm.
Hearsay is anything he disagrees with. That's
apparently
what
the car horn was hearsay. That was nice.
Yeah. Nobody's heard it yet. And when he pauses the video, it's like, did you hear the horn? They're like, no. How many members now? God, I should probably search.
Yeah. Which is also nice because
here.
because of the Texas is part of the uniform bar exam. This was not a thing when I took the bar exam in 2007 in Virginia. Not that it would matter anyway, because Virginia is still not a member of the UBE, but because Texas is a member of the uniform bar exam, I've effectively sat for the bar in like 35 states simultaneously. So I've applied for licensure in Texas, obviously, and I'm finishing out those requirements and with any luck, will be sworn in on the 14th of next month, which is fun and exciting. But for anywhere from between 1 and 5 years, and it depends on the state, which is why it's variable, the score that I just took is transferable to any of the other states in the UBE.
Really?
So I've effectively passed the bar in 35 states simultaneously, which is really nice. Yes.
This is like a new thing that
This
I'm
is
not
a new
aware
thing.
of.
Yeah, this is a new thing. So it's easier to like mention the states where it's not. California, Nevada, South Dakota, Florida, Virginia, Louisiana, Hawaii. That's about it. It's just a short list, actually. Most of the country is now on the uniform bar exam. So basically, I took the bar in pretty much all the countries simultaneously. So that's nice. The reason, by the way, I won't apply for everywhere is because of money. Not only do I have to pay them all for the privilege of applying, but I have to pay them annually for the privilege of keeping my license. And also the continuing legal education requirements from all of them would be endless. I would be doing nothing but continuing legal education all the time. And I'd like to continue living.
I currently have 421 members. Thank you, Tank Rat. But yeah, for Utah, I mean, just to give you an idea, Utah, the annual bar dues are about $400, and it usually costs right around $200 to do the CLE.
Yeah.
So you're looking at $600 a year for every state that you're a member of.
Probably something like that. Yeah.
Plus the time.
The time is the real factor. The money I could get past, the time is the factor. Because the problem with CLE is that every state validates its own continuing legal education. And, you'll find continuing legal education that are validated by multiple states. But find me a CLE anywhere that's validated by all of them. I'm not sure it exists. So you would have to, the amount of CLE you'd have to do, it would break my spirit and soul.
We have Nick's sign. Nick says, half awake, day getting turned around, may join you in a bit. He's awake. He's alive.
Hooray!
We have proof of life.
Hey, Nick, good news. I passed the bar exam in Texas. Yay.
Kurt is on stream now. Passed the bar.
Yeah.
Passed the TX bar. Okay. Well, our Pope is alive.
It's good to know. He's only been asleep for 8 hours.
That was funny.
I don't know if he has a cowboy hat. I don't know. So we'll see if Nick is the cowboy hat type.
Yeah. So he's
got other hats.
Do you have another cowboy hat?
I just have the one. I mean, it was quite expensive.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to say what you saw, but I mean, most of those run like between $600 and $800 for the base models.
Yeah,
and they're good. And now I can afford one, so I'm going to be getting mine. Okay, the court cam they've just gone to a basic background now, so apparently it was just someone left the camera on and nobody caught it. Shoot. Oh, this is a good question here. When will we know if the Parkland shooter gets death or life? I haven't been following that at all. Have you?
No, I think they got 3 weeks left or something like that.
Yeah,
I don't really care either way. It's fine.
They've gone 30 days in the penalty phase. That's a long time.
Yeah.
Nick is from Texas. Yes, he is.
No smoke up the chimney. I suppose if I do buy new hats, I can write them off as a business expense because now they're part of my brand. So I got that going for me.
Well, you get custom-made hats.
Yeah.
Me and Doggo listening in the basement during tornado warning. So is this like a statewide tornado warning, or is this just like a Waukesha area thing? Wait, I just saw smoke. Are you sure the Pope is alive? Well, it depends if it's white smoke or black smoke. Well, if you saw smoke, I guess he's dead. Just black smoke means no new Pope, and white Pope means we have a new one. So hope he's still alive.
We will never have another Pope because Nick is the best.
Yeah.
He's the best Pope because he doesn't want to be.
He already died and was resurrected 3 days later, so he's here. He's like now Nick the White. LNC reports. Oh, where would you go? LNC reports moving everyone to basement until warning clears. Okay.
And I this may be a bit of a, unrealistic hope at this point, but I do hope at some point in the future that we'll all be friends again, because I really don't want this to become internally divisive within the genre of whatever we are. You know, I don't want to have to like choose and pick and stuff like that. That's not fun.
Yeah, well, like I said at the beginning, I have zero beefs with anyone.
Yeah.
In LawTube or LawTube adjacent, I have no beef with anybody. But I mean, Kurt, you were a rock star the other day. You said the right things, which is, you know, right or wrong, you support your friends. You know them, you know who they are, you know what they say, you know what they stand for, and they deserve the benefit of the doubt until proven otherwise. And even if they're not your friends, even if you don't particularly like them, we as creators have to stand up for our right to create regardless.
That's true. Yeah, there is that.
And I mean, that's the thing. I don't want to start any more drama than I apparently already started. By
I don't want to start
my
any
stream
drama.
the other day.
I don't want to start any drama. I was just I do appreciate what Nate is trying to do. I do appreciate him going out and trying to make these. And I hope that, I don't know what will the future will ultimately hold, but I hope that, you know, everyone will eventually become friends again. I've been called out before at times by various people in LawTube for things I've done, and I still consider you all my friends.
Yeah, I mean that's things like, you just be authentic. I don't have time to have a persona, a YouTube persona.
Yeah,
I'm just me, like me or not, and I have zero personal beef with anybody. And how someone treats someone else is between that person and the other person. I mean, I can say I wouldn't do it that way, or I would do it that way. But, you know, I just know that when someone I consider to be a friend is in need, you just do it. And, you know, it's like I told my son the first day he went to school. If you get in a fight, if you start drama, whatever. It's like I told my son, if you get in trouble, whatever happens, you tell me first. So I don't want to find out about it from a principal, a teacher, or whatever. But in public, because you're my son, I will stand up for you no matter what. When we get home and I find out you did something wrong, I'll kick your ass. But in public, you're my son and I will stand up for you. And I think that's the same with friends. You stand up for them in public, and then you work out whatever you need to work out of the public eye between each of you. You know, whatever it is. And I'm just tired of it, you know?
Yeah, I am too.
Yeah. Probably nothing else you want to say about that, or do you?
Not particularly.
Yeah. Ugh. What do we got going here? We've got, we already did this one. Yeah, hope it gets Brooks and nobody else. Kurt, are you going to represent Ricada LLC in Texas versus Twitter and YouTube?
I might. I'm not completely sure on the parameters of that. I think those complaints have to be brought by the Attorney General's office rather than privately, but if it's possible, sure, why not?
Well, some people in LawTube don't think there's a chance in hell of that, but you seem to have a different opinion. You liked it.
I did like the opinion. I thought it made a lot of sense in terms of its comparables and its history. Its historical analysis seemed right. Its comparables seemed right. It's like, okay, how is Twitter behaving versus historical analogs? And I'm like, okay. And how have states regulated the historical analogs? Okay. And so can Twitter do this? I'm like, can Texas do this? I'm like, okay, yeah, this kind of makes sense to me. So I'm like, there's a lot here that seems very promising.
Version. Give a Reader's Digest version of the case and what it means.
Yeah,
in layman's terms.
Okay, so what Texas basically said in so many words, and of course the specifics matter, but what matters in so many words is that social media cannot discriminate on the basis of viewpoint. So they have to allow anyone with any viewpoint. They can't say, because we don't like viewpoints because of your political viewpoint, for example, we're going to kick you off. All right. So can Texas do this? So we have sort of two universes of possibilities in history. We have people who are responsible because they're curating, and people who are kind of messenger services. So historically, on the one hand, we have newspapers. The idea of a newspaper, or for example, a television broadcast or a radio broadcast, is, you know, everything that goes out in those mediums is being selected by hand. There's a human being behind everything. There's a human being making a decision. They're the one that's assigned to publish or not the content that goes out the door. They're making a human selection, the newspaper, the radio station, the television station. And they are making that decision. Because they're making that decision, they are responsible for what they publish, because they're adopting it by that affirmative decision. Category number two is what we might say the messenger services, where we have, for example, Western Union as a telegraph company, or in modern times, AT&T as a telephone company, or even FedEx or UPS when they're sending letters, or the Postal Service when they're sending letters, although that's government, so it's less good of an example. But that's like option number two. Okay, we're not curating. Basically, any traffic we get, we send out the door. You know, we're Western Union. You come to us with a telegram. We don't choose. We just send it. You know, you pay us, we send it. UPS, FedEx, we're the telephone company. You get an account with us. We don't look at your messages. We don't curate your messages. We just take your traffic and we transmit it, right? We just do it blindly. And then that scenario, then we've said, okay, you're not making a human selection. You are not responsible for your traffic. You know, the person who sends it is responsible, but you're not responsible. So these are our two sort of twin universes. So then we have something like Twitter, for example. And we're like, okay, where is Twitter in this hierarchy? Where is Twitter in these sort of buckets? And so the Texas case is all about saying why they think, and I think they have a good case to be made, why Twitter is more like Western Union, a telephone company, compared to a newspaper, a radio station, a television station, because Twitter is, for the most part, just taking whatever traffic they have, they transmit it out the door. They don't select traffic. You know, they may make some decisions on customers that they allow or don't allow, but that's equally true of Western Union. It was equally true of FedEx, UPS. They can refuse individual customers for individual reasons, but the overwhelming majority is we take it and we just push it out the door. So we are just a transmitting company. And Section 230, to the extent it speaks on this issue, seems to confirm that idea, right? That you are not the publisher. You are not the publisher, even if you make a decision to refuse a particular piece of traffic. So you are not the publisher of that speech. It is not your speech. So, okay, so there's a whole bunch of things there. It's like, okay, well, first of all, if it's not your speech that's being regulated, then Twitter can't raise the complaint. It's like, okay, you are forcing us to accept this traffic. It violates our First Amendment. The idea is, no, it's not. It doesn't, because it's not your speech, remember? That's your whole argument. It's not your speech. It's the customer's speech. They're the ones responsible, not you. So we're forcing you to transmit their traffic, but it's not yours, right? Because you're not adopting it. So it's like, okay, first of all, the First Amendment doesn't apply to you at all on the one idea, because, you know, it's not your speech, so you can't complain. Second of all, even if it was your speech, you were more like a Western Union, and so we're just forcing you to accept all traffic as a common carrier, as the state of New York did when it was the first state that regulated Western Union so many moons ago. And so these are the sort of historical precedents. And so I'm like, okay, this makes sense. Social media does act more like, you know, just a person that takes traffic and transmit it. I don't think the fact that it's one-to-one versus one-to-many makes a difference. You know, I don't think the fact that, you know, you're calling one person versus calling a multitude of people at the same time on a broadcast call, or if you're Western Union taking one message and transmitting it one for one or one to many, I don't think that really makes the difference. So I'm like, well, if they're a common carrier, and also to the extent that we're talking about common carrier regulations, the United States Congress left open this possibility as well, because there was a period with this whole net neutrality debate, right? Where Congress, the FCC, was regulating them as, on the federal level, as a federal common carrier. And if they are, it says, okay, well, that's federal preemption. The Trump administration changed that and said, okay, we're not going to regulate you as a federal common carrier. We're going to regulate you as a state common carrier. So now the states get to impose state by state regulations on the internet. So individual states can adopt, for example, net neutrality. And some states have, like California, for example. And so you could view this as just another extension of that. It's like, okay, we're just regulating you as a ISP, basically. You're an ISP. You're just taking traffic and you're transmitting it. And so Twitter, you're basically in that category. So there's all kinds of legal theories that sort of make sense to my mind about why this works. I don't know if that was too much detail or you have questions.
That raises this question. That exactly
whatever.
segues into this question. Could they simply just block Texas IPs as a workaround?
Possibly.
That's a pretty harsh workaround, though.
Possibly. Possibly. Because it's like, well, Texas can only regulate the business that's going on in its state. So if the business is not going on in the state, then logically, then Texas can't regulate. So yes, it might have to be that, they would have to say that if you're from Texas, you can't use our service. And it would, of course, wind up in this patchwork quilt situation where presumably each individual state would start passing regulations that are potentially inconsistent with each other. This is usually when the United States Congress gets involved. And this is what happened to Western Union, right? New York was the first, but not the last state that regulated Western Union. And eventually enough states got involved, and it's like, okay, Congress, we need to act under Interstate Commerce Authority, and we create a unified system for interstate commerce. So that would be a potential solution. And the federal government could always, of course, regulate as a federal common carrier again, which would solve the problem. So yes, there's potentially issues. It would wind up in a similar situation to Europe, I suppose, in some ways, where each country could have different laws to some degree. Yeah.
Well, thank you for that, Kurt. Legal Advice says, you missed my super chat. No, I didn't. It's starred, just haven't got around to it. I'm going to get around to it right now. Hang tight. It's coming down the pike here. Kurt, why were they picking on you yesterday on Natalie Lawyer Chick stream? I didn't hear that. Did you?
I most certainly did.
Oh, do you want to talk about
it? I told a joke that was not appreciated by some, and now
that means I'd appreciate it. Do you want to tell it?
I don't want to right now, to be honest.
All right.
But and I don't know whether Natalie felt bad about it after the fact, but I felt very, very demoralized because one of my faults, and I accept this, is that my social skills are not as sharp as my intellect. People think that I don't have any social skills at all, or they're very, very low, and I can't read rooms. And I have problems, for example, reading Amber Heard and stuff like that, which people were frustrated with. So it's like, when I get chided, it's like, oh, maybe this is a problem. I take it very, very I take it seriously because I'm like, maybe this reflects a greater problem of my social calibration. So I took the criticism as basically an existential crisis, and I didn't feel good about it.
Well, I'm glad you're here and feeling inappropriate jokes are always welcome here, because to me, inappropriate jokes are the appropriate jokes.
Yes.
Just can't be bothered with people's sensitivities. They know who you are. They know who we are. If they want you, they want you. If they like you, they like you. If they don't, they don't. I got zero time for drama in my life these days. Jeff, I bet your hat would fit me. It'd probably be too small. You a big-headed woman, Patty. If my hat fits you, you have a large head. Oh my God, I just deleted someone's super chat. Intercourse. I was only from like 10 minutes ago. Let me scroll back up here and see. It was okay. Scooter McDuder. Just before you. Crap. I'm such an idiot. I thought I was unstarring one and I deleted one. So now I got to go up here. Damn it.
And I'm still in my head about the whole thing from yesterday, because I'm still trying to recalibrate my stuff, and I hope to talk to Natalie about it some more and talk with Rob about it some more. And so I'm still a little bit in my head about the whole thing, because I'm still trying to figure out in my own head, well,
Rob was here, so obviously he was cool with it,
Well, yeah, Rob was the one who basically dragooned me back into the chat, because I was off camera for a long time because I was really, really upset and I was in a negative place, and he dragooned me after a while to being bad at chat. I'm like, fine, I'll come back for you. So if it wasn't for Rob, I wouldn't have come back at all. So
Okay, I think I've got all of the super chats tagged again here. Sorry for that.
Rob's a good guy.
Yeah, no, he is. He's a decent human being. Now let's make sure I don't intercourse things up here again. All right, start. Scooter McDuder, would you say you got a friend in me? Sorry, but the cowboy hats, you were asking for it. You got a friend in me. That's a good song. But I prefer Kurt raps better. Got to release that album.
I'm beginning to feel like a rap god.
Tank rat again. I said last night, Grandma taillight me if you don't have anything to nice to say, don't, aka don't talk crap about people. This was to the chat. Yeah. Tank rat again. Apparently I maxed out the memberships gifting. Oh, I didn't know there was a max. Well, sorry, T-boy. I guess you didn't get one. Dragon T doesn't get a super chat. I mean, doesn't get a membership. I didn't know. Why are there maximums? Or do they just want to make sure that some 12-year-old kid doesn't rack up $10,000 in super chats?
I think that's probably it. Yeah.
But at least have like some security thing. Hunch the Dirty Roofer. Here's your super chat. See, I didn't miss it. And I love that nickname, by the way. Maybe it's my Italian roots, but 10K to a couple COs and a couple grand to a commissary account could make this all go away. Cheaper than a trial. Well, as a lawyer, I could never recommend anything like that. But as a human being and a father,
you may very well think that. I couldn't possibly comment.
Exactly. Can Brooks be sentenced to star in a Mexican cartel video with a good tire around his neck? Ugh, this guy is a despicable human being. Isaac Bull says the joke was funny as hell. And you're gonna make me go back and watch the stream. Because she's one I don't watch a lot of her videos because I don't know, it's just something. It's not my vibe. I don't know what it is. Not to say they're bad or uninteresting. It's just not my vibe. So Clyde Frog 69, thank you so much. Uncivil Law, totally agree. The infighting is unfortunate to say the least. You guys are my favorite YouTubers. Word. And don't want to see any unnecessary drama. Sometimes drama is necessary. Most of the time it's not.
Yeah. It is my hope. I have two hopes. One, that to continue streaming with all these people, and two, that people won't be upset who I stream with, because I don't want this to come down into having to pick sides, and that's not fun.
No. Okay. Finally got all these super chats out of the way. The Dragon's Treasure, are you still there? Plan to gift more. Oh, Jillian, and you don't have to do that, but hey. Tank Rat, I'm not sure if we got your last 20 or not, but however the hell many memberships you've gifted, gee, thanks. Now I am remiss because Kurt has like 5 times more members than I do. But if for some weird reason you haven't subscribed to Kurt, go over there and do it immediately and like every single one of his videos, because there's no reason you shouldn't have done that by now.
And Liz growing.
Well, that's good. Where is that your plaque behind your head there?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. There's the button. Someday. Only 70,000 more. And I'll be there.
It took me 5 years.
Oh yeah, I've been just stupidly lucky to in 5 months get like 27,000 subscribers. So that's why I don't make beef with people. Jillian Ann, 5 Legal Vices memberships. Good luck, Dragon. Yes, Kurt did pass the Texas bar.
Yep.
Legal Vices, what's a Kurt and how can we simp? I mean, sub to him.
I'm a Kurt. I'm Uncivil Law.
And
you
how
can go to
we simp
Uncivil
you?
Law and subscribe and super chat and donate and support and stuff. I also take PayPal at Uncivil Law. PayPal.me/Uncivil Law.
Go over there and do it immediately. If you have not subscribed to Kurt, do it. We've got 2,451 people waiting for lunch and tornadoes to go away. So while we're here and not doing anything, go down there and hit that like button. Let's see if we can we've got 2,000 likes. We can get up to 3,000 likes because I know the 2,400 here are not the original 2,400 that were here at the beginning. So because my average viewership is about 30 minutes. So I know we've had some serious turnover. Get down there, hit the like button. Let's get up to 4,000. Let's make this the most liked video in the history of Legal Vice's videos. And subscribe too. We've got about 200 subscribers out of today. We're at 27,155.
See, man, you do that all the time, man. You're going to make just the greatest gains. And
we'll depose the Pope.
Strong setting, man. 200 is nice.
It is. I'm coming for you, Rackets.
That's 1% of your channel. You gained 1% of your channel today. You do that every day, man. You're 36-fold in the course of a year.
That'll probably happen. But hey, 44 more, and that gets me up to 27,200. So why not? Let's see how fair and balanced coming in for the win. Kurt, you may hate me, but you're a great upstanding guy. Do you hate her, Kurt? No. We all get embarrassed, trust me, but you roll with it and move on. If they can't take a joke, oh well, don't let it bring you down. Plus, I thought we can't police behavior. Love you. Thank you very much for that, Farron. Deeply, deeply appreciated. The tornado warning has been canceled. All right, so I think we're coming. Can't remember what time they broke for lunch, but I think we're coming up on the end of it. It seemed like they went about an hour ago. Legal Vice. Oh, dang it! I hate when you like fixate on something and then it scrolls up. Legal Vices. Do courthouses have 2 separate shelters for a tornado warning? Would assume yes. I literally have no idea. I grew up in earthquake country, not tornado country. That's a good question. Would you just throw everybody together in the same bunker?
I assume that most of the courthouse is tornado proof. I'm assuming that these issues have been thought of.
Do you have any experience with tornadoes, Kurt?
Not especially, no.
Because I've just had earthquakes and hurricanes, or typhoons, as we call them over in this side of the Pacific. But like tornadoes seem like extra dangerous and freaky to me because they just do whatever they want. Typhoons they roll through everybody equally. But tornadoes, like you get the videos, like neighbor's house is completely devastated. Your house is utterly untouched. They just seem so random.
Yeah. That can happen for sure.
I mean, that is literally about the only weather event that scares me anymore. And I've never been anywhere near a tornado, but I'm still terrified of them. So I don't know why. Joe Am, thank you so much. Are you required to be questioned by the alleged assailant in a case like this?
Yeah.
Kurt, go ahead. Take that one.
Yeah. So, I mean, it's a basic issue of constitutional rights, right? So you have a right to a lawyer. Of course, you have the right to not a lawyer. You know, your rights is your right to waive it. And so, yeah, if you want to, you can advocate for yourself. And you, of course, have a constitutional right to cross-examine the witnesses against you and confront them under the 6th Amendment. So, yes, the alleged assailant has every right to do this. Now, for a bunch of very pragmatic reasons, it's not a great idea because, of course, it's hard, you know, if for the optics. If for no other reason, then it's very, very difficult for you as the person who has done the wrong thing potentially. Mm-hmm. Now it looks like you're beating up on them, looks like you're harassing them, looks like you are, you know, trying to manipulate them or something, like, because it's your actions, right? You are the one now further traumatizing them. And so it's very, very difficult in a lot of ways to do what's necessary. One of the nice things about a lawyer is they can do a lot more, not infinitely more, because they still have the problem, but they don't have the problem to the degree that you do because they're a step removed. And so they can, if the situation calls for it, and they also know how to put pressure on, take pressure off, and where to put it and where not, and like they can play with this more. So it's ill-advised for a lot of reasons and optics of the whole thing. It's like, yeah, it doesn't help.
Well, it seems very traumatizing for witnesses, as normally it's just a lawyer. But yeah, I mean, that's the price we pay for having these fundamental rights and protecting them. If the guy is guilty as sin, he is still entitled to the same rights as someone who is completely and utterly innocent.
Yep.
Oh, my microphone just got possessed by Satan and jacked itself up there. Wow.
Okay.
Bring that down. It hurt my ears there. All right. Baloney Bong. That's another great nick. If any of your viewers enjoy anime nostalgia, I'm trying to grow a small YouTube called VHS anime trailers. Like how nostalgia are we talking about, like Evangelion, like that kind of level? Because for me, that's just like a memory. It's not really nostalgia. I'm old. Ashley King, I used to think a certain way about you Uncivil. I unsubbed a while ago, but after your acknowledgement and admitting your faults, I relate and will resub.
I always try.
All of you should sub. You should do it.
I always try to acknowledge my faults. I always try to learn.
Well, that's what it's all about. Cheer up, Kurt. You're bringing me down.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, he asked about yesterday, and it brought me back into a negative headspace. It's not your fault because you had every right to inquire. It just brought me into a negative headspace. I'll try to get back out of it again.
Well, the tornado warning is gone, so that's a good sign. Hey, Kurt, thanks for being a true friend of the Pope, and we have Pope signs of life, so that's a good thing. I hate getting. I just got an email from the AARP fuckers. Like the second I hit 53, I started getting AARP emails, and that's driving me crazy. Ugh. Dragon Treasure got it finally. Oh, yay, but boo. We need some more. We need some more memberships. Tank Rat, thank you so much. Dragon Treasures got got the membership finally. Oh, now see with all the memberships that I've been given tonight, now I sort of feel some obligation to actually do something for the members. A week from this Sunday, we'll do it. We'll do a members only chat. We haven't done one for about a month. Hurricanes equals equality. Tornadoes equals equity. Well, only if they take out Brooks. Flux. I can't decide if I like Kurt or not. You have great content. You're a stand-up dude, but like do emotion something. No, see, that's the thing. You need this. You need the straight guy. Kurt is honest to God one of the funniest people I have met in this entire YouTube thing.
Thanks.
It's he's like the Abbott to everyone else's Costello. No, Costello was the straight guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Costello was the straight guy. You know, you get the wacky guy, and then you get the ones that delivers the dry, dull one-liners that sets up they set up the home run pitch. They set up the slam dunk. Yeah, and that's a skill. The dry straight man humor is a skill. And seriously, Kurt is one of the funniest people I know. Irish Wristwatch, you're a new member. Thank you. So yeah, Flux, I like you. You like me. I like Kurt. So therefore, according to all rules of logic, you like Kurt too. So get over there and subscribe if you haven't already done so. And again, Kurt's one of the funniest damn people I know. Josh D. If
Very kind of you to say. I do like a dry sense of humor. So yeah.
You always make me just laugh hysterically. Because I tend to just throw 100 jokes out there and hope 2 or 3 of them stick to the wall. Kurt's one of those that's like laser focused on the joke, and when the opportunity arises, boom, it's the one-liner, it's in there, it's solid. He's kind of like the Norm Macdonald, where you don't realize how funny Norm Macdonald is until he's died of brain cancer. Not that we're saying we want that for you. It's like when you go back and you realize, holy crap, he was funny as hell. You know, it's that dry, you build up the joke. Whereas I'm just like, just spurg out and throw things at the wall and hope somebody finds something funny. If LawTube held a mock trial reenactment of this case, who is the judge, the prosecutor, and the soft-sit defendant? Well, Nick would have to be the judge. Who's the prosecutor? Who do you think would be the prosecutor, Kurt, to reenact this case?
I'm thinking. Maybe, I think you could do it.
Oh, I think I'd be bad. I would hate the defendant too much. The prosecutor.
Well, let's get Emily D. Baker.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking that. That's what I was thinking. Emily D. Baker would be prosecutor. The sov-sit defendant. That would probably have to be legal mindset Andrew. He would make a good, insanely, for no apparently good reason, righteously indignant person. That's my thinking. That was a good question. I kind of like that one. Oh, thanks for making me think. Okay, we did the Irish wristwatch. You're just making the nickname Irish wristwatch to test my sobriety level. I know what you're up to. Kurt Stello confirmed, says Castile. Kurt Stello. I like that. Kurt's okay. Yes, he is. And he passed the Texas bar. I'm curious. I want to hear more about this. What was it? The universal what that like lets
uniform
you
bar exam?
I've never heard of this until just now.
Yeah, no, it didn't start existing, I think, until 2008, 2009, something like that.
Oh, so
but yeah,
I'm old.
Basically a bunch of states at this point, practically pretty much all of them at this point, have decided that to basically outsource their bar exam. And so they all have a uniform bar exam. So they all do the exact same bar exam. And it's all graded the same, and therefore the scores are all transferable. And so you basically wind up in this position where you're sitting for 40 states at the same time, or whatever it is at this point.
Does that add to the pressure, or does like, okay, if I get this one, I get it. If I don't get this one, I get it somewhere else, or this is weird. This is wild to me.
Yeah. Those who know me well know that I can display quite a lot of emotion in the right circumstances.
I'm like really fascinated by this because we just had the multi-state ethics part.
Yeah,
of the bar exam.
Yeah. So my ethics scores were transferable from when I did them the first time. So even though they're 15 years old, they were transferable, which is nice.
Oh, really? I thought they were only good for like 2 years. They're good for like just like you do it once and you're done now.
Apparently, as far as Texas is concerned, they're good forever.
Oh yeah, Sean from Potentially Criminal has to be the soft-sit defendant. You're absolutely right. He would be the soft-sit defendant because he knows soft-sits. So he would have to do it. I tend not to jump too deep, and you were just you were just mentioning this. Kurt's lack of emotion is his emotion. That's it. Tank Rat again. Jillian N did the lucky roll for Dragon. Hey Jillian, I missed the fact that you did that. Thank you so much for doing some more of those memberships. Oh yeah, I see it here now. Okay. All right.
Yeah, so the bar exam was really interesting this time because goddamn essays. They had two essay questions on the rule against perpetuities.
Ugh.
I know, right? Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, and I was like, you got to be fucking kidding me. And then one of them is like asking me about the uniform rule against perpetuities. I'm like, what the fuck is the uniform rule against perpetuities? Apparently, it was adopted by Kansas. So real uniform, and like, okay, all right.
And just to show you how absurd that is, I'm going to ask Kurt to do something that is literally impossible.
Perpetuities. Are you going to ask me to explain the rule against
That's exactly what I was going to do. That's exactly what I was going to do. As I said, I'm going to ask Kurt to do something that is literally impossible, to explain the rule against perpetuities in 1 minute or less.
Oh, 1 minute or less, too, nonetheless. Okay, this is no problem.
This is the most absolute bullshit rule of law ever.
Okay.
And to preface this, my property professor, he started teaching law in 1936.
Mm-hmm.
He was well into his 80s when I had him. He was an expert in water law that literally the Supreme Court justices would call him and ask him questions about water law. And the very first day of class in property, he said, the rule against perpetuities, I've been teaching law since the 1930s, and I don't know what it means. So go ahead, Kurt, tell us what it means in 1 minute or less.
Okay, no problem. So this pops up most often in wills, but it can also pop up in land transfers. And what it says is that any gift, if it is to be valid, must vest, if it's going to vest at all, within 21 years of a life and being at the time the gift vests. And so what that basically means in short is it's easiest to do in terms of like someone dies. Okay, so someone dies and they have a will. And so it says, okay, let's consider a couple different scenarios, and it's easier to explain. So if we have, all my property goes to my son, great, because my son, we know that my son is alive or not when I'm dead, right? So I died. Is my son alive or not? Because it goes to my son immediately. He's either alive or not. So great. It goes to my son's.
They're saying court is back.
Okay, I was going to. Okay, we can go back to court. I don't have to keep explaining the rule against perpetuities.
Continue. I was just saying the TMJ4 doesn't have it up yet.
Okay, yeah. All right. So if you say, okay, if I go to my son's wife, same thing, like, because we know whether or not your son is going to have a wife, even if he's not married at the time that you die, we know whether or not he will have a wife within 21 years of his own life, because he can't be married after he dies. So like if it's to my son's wife, even if your son doesn't have a wife at the time you die, you know that he will or will not have a wife within 21 years of his own life, because he must be married or not by the time he dies. And then, okay, so it's like, all right, how about to my son's children? It's like, yeah, same issue. Like we know he's going to have children or not within, okay, to my son's children when they turn 25. Okay, it's like, okay, now we have a problem. Because now we don't know at the time he dies, whether or not he'll have children that will be 25 within his own lifespan or not. So you've just put me right off the screen completely.
No, you're still here. But so
yeah.
like that doesn't make sense.
So basically it's all about these contingent gifts. It's all about these contingent gifts. It's all about, and this is rich people problem, but it's all about these contingent gifts where I want to give something to my grandsons when they graduate college or some bullshit. And now we have to view the gift every step along the line to figure out if we know for sure whether or not it will vest or not within 21 years of the measuring of life.
See, and he had two
everything I
like
just
this.
said doesn't make any sense, don't worry. It's not supposed to.
An extended break so that I and others could do
exactly
what you just
and you had two
said.
questions like that.
But I'll hear from you.
Yeah.
Or if you have any position on that.
All right, let's see what they're doing here.
To my grandson's child when he graduates college, but only if he's married.
Mainly because too, with severity and weather, that can sometimes mess with equipment being
Kurt, argue against SCOTUS or replace Tech Cruise, please. I don't know what that means, but okay.
Interrupt that. And you never know.
Spam the chat. Kurt is cool. Thanks, Alan.
This matter may not be able to come back after an extended break there.
And Levi the Welder on catch up. If we're playing Yeet, Marry, or Bang, Brooks only picked yeeting and banging. All right, we'll do the rest of the super chats next time we get a break.
Just for cautionary reasons, would be wise to kind of break for the day and then reset tomorrow morning or whenever the court.
It's notoriously difficult to apply in practice.
I may need to do some checking of my own with some close relatives of my own.
What?
And so I would want to put that on record as well.
Thank you.
Keep going. Don't stop.
I presume, though, no objection from anyone to at least finishing up with Mr. Knapp. It appeared to me we were close to being done, including whether he's fine with that as well. And he's shaking his head, yes.
State really quick for the record, Your Honor. I'm still.
Nick said to tell you big congrats from him, and I'll hope to tell him in person soon.
Thanks, that's awesome. Thank you, Nick.
And he's about to join for a bit.
Also awesome.
I don't know what that means, sir, but I need to bring the jurors out. I need to finish with the cross-examination portion of Mr. Knapp's testimony. And then in all likelihood, we'll just break for the day. I'll make, so I understand wanting to maybe come back at a little bit later, but
How long
I
is
think
this
it's
trial
just best
projected to
break for the
last?
day. We'll entertain though.
They said
over,
that the prosecution is supposed to rest
the next
tomorrow
2 days,
or the
whether
next
we
day.
go a little bit extended to make up for the loss of the afternoon.
And then
Well
probably 2
aware we
weeks for
have
him.
The interpreter here as well, and so
He's not
I'll
going to
have
make it
to
2
have,
weeks.
No.
the clerk's office communicate with her when we're not on the record as to when she can come back, and when we can get that witness back or here.
He's here and ready to go, Your Honor.
All right.
And
Kurt has a
just for the
high
record,
IQ,
just
and
real
mostly
quick,
that comes with high EQ.
There is a jury
He can speak
instruction
sometimes awkwardly,
as a
but can also be
preliminary
hilarious
instruction
from
for
the
useful
Netherlands.
interpreters. I wasn't sure if the court was aware of that.
I am aware of that.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, the
Get that
Vice Squad,
ready.
sorry to turn her
Ready.
down here for a second while she brings the jury in. We have the Pope himself, Nick Rekieta. Rackets, welcome.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Good morning.
Good to see you, sir.
Yeah. Hey, Kurt, congrats, man, passing the bar
Thank you.
a second time
Thank you.
in a different state.
Thank you.
I don't know if people realize how hard it is to take the bar years after you already did.
Well, I beat it by 34 points, so I did pretty well.
Awesome, man. That's fucking cool.
So apparently
you
I still
doing?
remembered something.
Yeah.
My body today decided, nah, fuck you. You stay in bed. You just sleep.
Well,
So
You went to bed at 4:30 or 5.
yeah, I can't go to sleep before 5 anymore. I just lay there. So I was
Yeah.
like, well, okay. A lot of times I'll fall asleep on my couch and then I'll fall asleep before 5. Like if I'm on my phone, I'll just, but I didn't last night because the drama was so juicy.
Yeah.
Juicy drama everywhere. So much drama. Like, Jesus Christ.
And you're right at the center of it all. It's all your fault. Fuck you, Nick.
I didn't want it. I didn't want any of it.
And I just want to bitch about this because I was bitching about this earlier, but I want to bitch it again. The Texas bar didn't even deign to tell me they were going to release scores this morning. They didn't send me an email in advance or anything saying, hey, we're going to release scores on Wednesday morning. The only reason I know is because Legal Vice is over here congratulating me yesterday because someone said, oh, you passed the bar. And I'm like, oh, geez, this is news to me. So I went and looked, and then I found a tweet from the Texas. It was a retweet, actually. It was a retweet from the Texas bar tweeting a justice from the state Supreme Court being like, oh, results are coming out tomorrow. I'm like, why the fuck are you not telling anyone? What the fuck is this? So this is how I found out about it by accident.
Kurt, you should know by now that bar bitches be tripping.
I want a t-shirt that says that now.
Bar bitches be tripping.
Oh, we've got the jury back in. I've only had this much Jack Coke tonight, so I'm okay.
That's nothing. That's nothing. Not the way you roll.
Prior to the lunch hour.
Holy shit, dude. I'll never get into a drinking contest with you. You win all the drinking
He was being
contests.
cross-examined. Sir, you may continue.
They're just going to wrap up his cross-examination of this one witness and then shut it down because of tornado warnings. God is coming for him.
To the court. I'm not sure where I left off at.
I'll laugh it up.
Just start over from the beginning.
That'd be
Brooks.
good.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Ask
Yeah,
about the
but-
plaintiff again. Did he subpoena the state of Wisconsin?
Yes, that was his 13th today.
God, what a fucking champion.
It literally says the state of Wisconsin summons the state of Wisconsin, and they're required to bring their subject matter jurisdiction with them or they go to jail.
Do you recall making or being interviewed by law enforcement in the days following the incident?
This is a guy who watched his
Just have
two
someone show up and be
children-
like, yeah, I'm the
What
state of
date that
Wisconsin.
was?
Prove I'm
Yeah.
not, bitch.
This guy watched his
I believe
3-year-old daughter
it
get
would have
hit in
been
the face by a truck.
23rd. My daughter was released from the hospital after a stay overnight, which would have been the 22nd, and I believe it was the 23rd. I could be mistaken on that.
Do you recall if that was just to make
I'm the
arrangements
state of
for the
Wisconsin.
interview
I'll show
at
up.
that time?
The
I can't even
recollection
pretend to
have
do it.
was,
Fuck the state.
Actually being
And the state.
questioned about
And the Fed.
incident.
You don't recall making
Nick, you've slept
arrangements to be
through
interviewed and
witness
then
Matthew Harris.
possibly 4
Matthew
or 5
Harris
days
was the
after
third
that
witness called
actually
today.
being interviewed?
And the first
I
two was a
recall the
husband
exact
and
date.
wife
In my
team.
mind,
One
it
dude just
was,
looked like a mountain
the
of
day
meat,
after we
and
got home
his
from the
name was
hospital,
Mr. Bone
and yes,
Steel.
arrangements were made to meet with the detective.
You s-
Do you recall being interviewed on
you
November
slept through Mr. and Mrs.
29th
Bone
of
Steel and
2021?
Matt Harris.
The best day, and I
Again, I
missed
don't
it.
recall the exact date.
That's the best porn name ever, Mr. Bone Steel.
By the way, a big shout out to the YouTube chat. But I just got to say, it's
You made reference
a little
to,
inferior to my exclusive locals chat.
Clinton
Yes, it
Street
is.
being a cross street that was close by. Would that be fair to say?
That is correct.
Do you recall if Clinton Street had any barricades?
Well, you've seen
I do not
the
recall.
90-day fiance guy that's just sort of built like a
did you
cube.
go down Clinton Street at that moment?
Mr. Bone Steel looked like that, but made of muscle.
Yes, I did, as stated.
We'll have to get him back on
Did
camera
you
later.
recall any law enforcement being present at the Clinton Street?
Sure, law enforcement
the
being
Clinton
present.
Street, side crossing, I guess.
God, he should be ordered to not
Yes,
have a
there
mask
was a
on.
law
I hate the
enforcement
masks.
officer on the south side of the street, and as I mentioned before, he helped save a lot of lives by pushing our children back.
Yeah, his daughter, like, she lacerated her
Appreciate that.
spleen and required stitches in her face.
Oh, Jesus. How none of these people have just sledgehammered this man to death is beyond me. Like,
Yeah,
you just
Mr. Bone
conceal,
Steel.
you just
Do
put a
you
sledgehammer in
recall
your pocket,
describing the
sneak it into
driver
the court,
as an
or in your prison
African
wallet.
American male with
Yeah.
long hair?
Be
and
uncomfortable,
facial
but you
hair?
could do it.
I remember
Give you probation.
describing the driver of the vehicle that I made eye contact with as
This
a
is serious.
black male
We have to
with
punish you
facial
for
hair.
beating the guy to death.
I don't
Probation.
necessarily
again.
recall stating long hair.
I have the summary right here of the interview that you gave with law enforcement on November the 29th of 2021.
He was pushing the
And
judge earlier
reading
today,
from
too.
that
I thought
summary-
today would be the
Can I
day
interrupt
they
you,
would
Jeff?
come to
Again, for the same
loggerheads.
reason I
Grounds.
objected before.
Fuck you
This
and your
is
grounds.
in a statement or a supplement by Detective Jeff Adent, A-D-E-N-T, from the Waukesha County Sheriff's Department, in which he met up with this witness. This witness provided information to the detective.
I understand. I don't need the full
Okay,
explanation. I'll just sustain the objection as to the form of the question. I know you didn't fully get it out, but I think I know where you were going, so please rephrase.
He's got flustered a couple of times today. It's sort of hyperventilated a few times.
To the statement that I referred to about the long hair, if I was able to show you, would it bring any recollection of what you may have said during that interview?
No, if I stated it at that time, then that was my recollection at that time. 11 months later, my recollection of the statement is that I made eye contact.
I'm not referring to that.
Of course, I mean, it's been the same questions all day. Did you see the driver? No, I was looking at the woman flying over your hood. Things like that.
Let me back up.
Is the state of Wisconsin here? Have you telephoned the state of Wisconsin? Just the same
I've
bullshit.
telephoned the state of Wisconsin. We had a great chat last night about you.
Were there some confusion with your name in this report?
Not that I'm aware of.
What?
It looks like the officer that was taking the report got a little confused on the name.
Providing a narrative, so that's not a question. He doesn't have the report in front of him, so please make sure you ask the question.
Do you recall
What
reading
name is
from
on the
summary,
report?
describing the driver as an African American male with long hair?
As stated, as I sit today, I remember describing the driver as a black male with facial hair and very wide eyes.
Did
If
you
I
just
stated
admit to
that
trying to
at the
blackmail
time,
the
that was
state of
my
Wisconsin?
Recollection at the time. As I sit here today, I cannot state that I recall having or seeing long hair.
would it be fair to say that what I'm reading from is accurate statements made by you to the law enforcement officer?
It's a
Objection.
statement.
The same reason I mentioned.
It's a summary. It's not his
There's a
statement.
lack of foundation as to the question, so I'll sustain it. And if you are able to rephrase, please.
He doesn't learn anything from day to
Can I
day.
show
No.
the witness the
highlighted version. Yes.
No,
Maybe
it's
that
fine.
may bring some recollection back of what was said in the interview.
Perfectly proper.
I'll allow it. If you would give the statement to the bailiff who can then give it to the
Good for
state.
you.
I don't know if you have it electronically or if we want to use the document camera.
I have it in front of me.
All right.
They haven't shown many videos today.
It can just be given to the witness. Again, I'm going to object. If he's using it to refresh recollection, that's fine, but this witness says it does not refresh his recollection.
Well, how do you know until he sees it?
Okay.
I object to that because
You can't object.
Grounds.
Besides, you've already won.
To the witness, is there a particular paragraph you want to direct his attention to, Mr. Brooks?
the paragraph that I referred to when he stated that the driver was an African American male with long hair.
All right, so sir, just take a moment to review that. When you're done
I
reviewing
love
it,
I love
turn
this
it
plan.
over, and then Mr.
If I just
Brooks will ask you some
shave
follow-up
my head,
questions.
then I didn't do it.
Don't consent to
Just
being
shut
called
up.
for the record.
Shut
Castle
up.
says Rackets is my idol.
Hey, mine too.
Mr. Bonesteel might pull a Plosh. Who knows?
I'm legitimately shocked it hasn't happened. By the way,
Rackets
while
is
he's
my idol.
while
Oh, yeah, I
he's
read that
reading,
one. Yeah.
while this guy's reading, if I'm your idol, join me on locals, recadalaw.locals.com, pushing to get to 5,000 active supporters, and then we're gonna start doing even more fun stuff. Fun stuff is coming.
From reading that summary of
That scares me.
Remind
when
me
you
during
say
the break
that.
to ask you about Rumbles versus local.
do you recall stating that the driver was an
Wait, did I say
African
Rumbles? I meant
male
locals.
with long hair?
Well, yes,
said-
you did say locals. I
Oh,
just was
Stating
curious
what
about
I
the difference
stated
between the two.
before, that it was a black male with facial hair and white eyes. I don't recall stating long hair, but
Would it be fair to say that the summary that is in front of you states that that's what you said?
Ask the cop, not me,
Brown.
bitch.
I'm stating directly what it says on the
I didn't
paperwork.
fucking
It's
write it.
still
The cop
hearsay,
did.
Mr. Brooks. So the objection is sustained. Next question.
Is it fair to say that that's what the
That's hearsay. So
Fair to
is
say.
hearsay? when
Yeah,
it's right
this is like
there
the
from
only
what you're
time
reading?
he hasn't grasped the
Mr. Brooks,
concept of.
I direct your attention to the
Objection
hearsay
hearsay.
statute,
Oh my God. I
right?
don't
For a
have a
definition
case.
in 908.01. And the rule in 908.02.
So it's
Nick, give
not-
congratulations
it's
to
not a
Kurt. He
fair-
passed the Texas
Sustained.
bar,
Next
though he
question.
studied too hard. He already did.
It's like
Yes,
the
he
first
did.
thing I did.
Yes, he did. Nick is a bro.
Do you recall
This
if the
happened while people
driver
were
had
growing
hair?
concerned with almost all
Any
corporate
hair
media
whatsoever?
inciting a response to Kyle Rittenhouse'
I
verdict.
recall
Simply
seeing
appalling.
facial hair.
Any hair on their head?
I don't recall at the moment.
Fuck
as
him
we
in
sit
this
today,
haircut bullshit.
Picturing
Seriously.
exactly that if I saw hair or if I didn't.
Any reason why
No one
you wouldn't
cares.
be able to see the driver's head?
My eyes were locked on a vehicle that was driving at a high rate of speed with the person driving the vehicle's eyes
Earn our permission to shoot
extremely
him to
wide.
death.
And then at that moment, my
You're
full
just gonna
attention
slug across the cheek
went
real
to my
fast.
children where that vehicle was driving at a very high rate of speed.
So it would be fair to say that because you keep making reference to the eyes. So would it be fair to say then that because you were so fixated on the eyes that it would
Fixated.
be hard to tell any other features of the driver?
Fixated.
I'm stating what I saw: wide eyes, black male, facial hair.
Would it
It's
being
just one
so
person. That can only be one
fixated
person.
on the eyes, would that in any way make it hard for you to see any other
I reject your premise, sir.
facial description?
Were you so fixated
I'm
on
not
the
sure
eyes?
the definition, your definition of hard. I'm stating what I saw.
He has really nice eyes.
That's what the ladies like.
Hey, man, I was looking in the law and crime chat the other day.
Do you recall
when Brooks was wearing the suit for the first time, and some chick put the big eyes, and she said he really does look nice in a suit, and I was like, "Bitch, you better stop."
Oh God!
Even if you're not a kid, for him to run over, he backhands the shit out of his girlfriends. Like, what are you doing?
Do you recall a skin complexion?
I do.
Oh, he's gonna go off on this black and
Was it a
tan
dark
thing.
Skin complexion.
It was.
And your locals was mean to me after I left yesterday. I went back and watched it. That was hilarious.
They were mean to you? That's funny. Did you deserve it?
Well, of course I did. When the little 23-year-old gymnast chick came out, they're like, "Oh, someone," and you were saying do a wellness check on legal vices.
Today does not have a dark complexion.
I guess.
Did you see the tier list, the witness tier list?
No, someone said they were going to email it to me.
Because in all fairness, you
Are we doing a witness tier list? Is that what we're doing now?
Your definition.
It was.
Skin.
Jeff was the S tier category, not
Dark
in
skin
it. He was the
as
category,
present
and then it went down from
my
there.
interaction with black males.
And yeah, just so you know, D tier was the
every
prosecuting
black male
attorney,
you've
the
had
man.
interaction with this dark skin.
Again, it depends. There's different complexions of dark, and it depends upon what complexion or what your definition of dark is.
I'm asking your definition because you said dark skin.
Well, my definition of dark skin would be exactly
The
like
point has
yours.
been made. This
That'd be my
witness identified
definition.
the defendant, Darrell Brooks, as a person driving the car. I think he's asked the question about dark skin. I think that this has been asked and answered.
Objection.
I'm going to sustain the objection as to the form of the question. I believe the way it's asked is argumentative.
Dude, he's just got to say, "I don't know. You all
may
look the same
rephrase
to
if you
me."
So choose.
May my objection be noted that I do not identify by that name nor do
No.
I anybody by that name.
What name would you like to be identified by? Because we can call you that.
Noted.
What would you prefer?
Next question, please.
Any name. What name would you like?
He can't tell you his true
Have you
name
ever
because
had
if you
any
say his true name,
other
then you can bind
interactions with
him.
any black males that were not considered
Rumpelstiltskin?
dark-skinned by your definition?
Well, that's the interesting thing. On his summons for the state of Wisconsin, he wrote his name in all
I don't
capital
understand your
letters.
question.
Gotcha, bitch.
Have you had any previous interactions with African Americans that were not dark-skinned?
Overruled. It relates to his identification. He may.
Oh, they lost the
Stated
objection.
before,
No.
my interactions
I've
with
met
Candy
Nick.
black males before. There are different levels of complexion and color tones, darker versus lighter. And I have interacted with black males before that have been both lighter and darker skin tones. Yes.
Would it be fair to
Come
say
on,
that you
Judge,
didn't
shut
get that
this shit down.
clarification when asked before?
I don't understand your question.
Would it be fair to say that you did not give that clarification when asked the same question before?
What clarification are you referring to?
You strictly said the skin tone. You came to the conclusion that it was dark skin
There's
based
not
on
enough
your
margaritas
interactions with
in this
African
world.
American males before. Would it be
Come
fair
on,
to say that
Tornado.
that's what you testified to?
Tornado
can
justice is
identify,
best justice.
Yes, this
skin
man's daughter is hit
color,
by the person.
um,
Lawyers have
is
really
what
dark
is stated,
senses of humor.
and,
We're laughing so we don't
the
cry.
Person
True.
that was driving the vehicle had a darker skin tone.
Vitiligo. No, don't say that. I mean, God bless these witnesses, man.
Ooh.
Oh, he's having a panic attack here. Yes, we told Nick about Bone Steel.
What a fucking cool name.
May I have that paperback that he has? Oh, man.
Give me back my paper. American Legend, new member. Thank you so much.
Market to reflect the one page of the police report has been handed back to the defendant.
I wonder how many of his witnesses will show up. Thank you, Jonathan. Yeah, well, I don't think number 13 is showing up.
I
and
wonder if
don't know
any
who
of
the
his
other 12
witnesses will
are.
have anything intelligent to say at all.
I'm assuming that he's probably going to call like the 12 leaders of the Wisconsin sovereign citizen movement.
I mean, the witnesses are going to be subpoenaed. They'll basically have to show up, or face potential contempt of court charges, except for the one who's down in Texas. So I mean, they'll be there, unless they flee. But
from your
recollection,
they're not going to be helpful.
The interview.
Let's
with
talk about
law
prepping. Didn't
enforcement.
send this earlier, but now I will. Thanks. Jeff, have some water. Surprise your liver, says Patty B Photography.
Do you recall stating that you don't vividly recall any acceleration?
I do recall stating that.
Ricada Log, glad to see the late and pegged shyster, says Clyde Frog. We're just happy we got proof of life.
Guys,
and just
my new
clarification
nickname better
for
be
the record, you did not see
Nostradamus
the
right
vehicle
about
strike
now.
anyone once it was past
I
your
like
location.
that. That's all I'm saying.
When it
I like
passed
that.
me, I saw the vehicle strike my daughter.
The location where you were at, you made reference to being near that intersection corner, I think it was.
So
once it was past that location is what I'm referring to.
Right. So after the vehicle struck my daughter and then past that location, I ran to my daughter as stated, and I did not see, other than the vehicle swerve back towards Main Street, the vehicle strike another human being.
So you did not see it, just for clarification, because that was a lot of commentary. For
That is
clarification for the record, you did not see it strike anyone else once it was past that location where you and your family were.
That is correct.
No further questions.
Any redirect? Right, thank you.
Oh, no redirect.
I mean, I do think they needed to repair a lot of the damage of, have you ever interacted with a light-skinned black man before?
Yeah.
So, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I have made a determination that today we are going to break early, just given all of the weather issues that happened earlier today.
Why couldn't this be
frankly,
tomorrow?
Including the need
Oh,
on my
damn it.
part to check on my house and other things. I just felt it best, just given all of that and the disruption, that we would break for the day. I do want you, as you go back home today, to look at your schedules for the next 2 days, because I may keep us here a little bit later to make up for some of the lost time, at least tomorrow. So just let the civilian jury bailiffs know tomorrow when you come in. I do want to read to you the instructions that I've been providing to you regarding not starting your deliberations and the extra research, etc. So do not begin your deliberations and discussion of the case until all the evidence is presented, and I have instructed you on the law. Do not discuss this case among yourselves or with anyone else until your final deliberations in the jury room. This order is not limited to face-to-face conversations. It also extends to all forms of electronic communications. Do not use any electronic devices such as a mobile,
Etc., etc., etc. Jury will be dismissed. How you feeling this morning, Nick?
I don't know. I didn't wake up this morning.
How you feeling this afternoon, Nick?
Pretty good. Well rested. I'm in a good mood. Looks like I'll be on InfoWars tonight.
Again?
Yes, I believe we're
You're just gonna move over there full time now? You're gonna have your own program over there?
That'd be hilarious, but no.
That would be hilarious.
No, it looks like there's going to be a verdict watch in the Alex Jones trial.
Oh,
and I don't think Alex is going to be on, but I don't have the full
Any
details.
guess? Oh, come on.
I don't have the full details yet, so
are they going to make you shield for iodine supplements?
I hope so.
Because there's 3 different kinds of iodine all bonded together, which cures everything.
Do not
Look,
seek
I'm not
information
saying it'll
regarding
stop a
the
nuclear
public of
holocaust,
any
but
party
when the nuclear
or
holocaust
officials in
comes,
this
it'll keep
case.
you safe.
Any information you may obtain outside the courtroom could be misleading, inaccurate, or incomplete.
It's like he's forgotten his mugshots when arrested.
Would not have
I
the
don't know what that
opportunity
means,
to
but it's
refute,
funny.
Explain or correct it. Do not communicate with anyone about this trial or your experience as a
Castile
juror
says, I already
while
got you
are
on
serving
locals,
this
Racky
jury.
boy.
Do not
Well,
use
good,
a
you
computer,
should.
cell phone, or other
Good.
electronic device, including personal wearable electronics.
Will this mofo get
applications, or
Minecrafted by
tools
fellow
with
inmates?
Communication capabilities to share any information.
He will
about
be
this
in.
case.
He has to be in solitary for
example,
the
do not
rest of his
communicate
life.
by telephone, blog post, email, text message, instant message.
But what do I know?
Social media post, or in any other way on or off the.
I'd have
computer.
Gary plossed him if
Do
there
not
were
permit
any
anyone
of
to
these. If
communicate
I were
with
any
you
of these
about
witnesses,
this
yeah.
matter,
And again, like
either
Nick was saying, I'm
in-person,
surprised it hasn't happened
electronically, or
already.
by any other means. If anyone does so despite your telling them not to, you should report that to me. I appreciate that it is tempting when you go home to discuss this case with another member of your household, but you may not do so. This case must be decided by you, the jurors, based on the evidence presented in the courtroom. People not serving on this jury have not heard the evidence, and it is improper for them to influence.
That's not true.
or
We've heard the
deliberation of
evidence.
The decision in this case.
I've been listening.
After the trial is completed, you are free to communicate with anyone.
All of it, and we don't want to make any. We don't want to make any decisions unless we've had all of the evidence presented to us.
I don't know. I'm feeling pretty confident in my decision over here.
Reason to believe
I feel like I've heard enough
that
things at
another
this
juror
point.
has
Ready to go.
violated these rules, you should report that to me. If jurors do not comply with these rules, it could result in a new trial involving additional.
They see me
time and significant
rolling,
expense to the parties
parading.
and the taxpayers. You are
Oh,
to
well, there's a
decide the
question
case
for that.
solely on the
Hang on,
evidence offered. and
I'm taking
received
questions
at
out
the
of order
trial.
here.
With that, you are
Two-
excused for the day. We'll see you
2012
tomorrow.
Jameson. If this trial is a song, what song would it be?
Riding Dirty is what we decided on.
Let's see. Riding Dirty's bad.
Michael?
Dirty deeds done dirt cheap. Get out of here, you fucking degenerate. I got no
There's gonna be some more when the jury leaves, though. She's gonna have some final thing.
Yeah, we'll
Your
bring
Honor,
it
I
up.
just want to say once again, I don't know where the state of Wisconsin is.
I would just like to go on
There we
record,
go.
Your Honor.
At 8 a.m.
Wait.
I'm going to check with the jurors.
I have to.
Jeff Big Sam does.
I have to say, you know, all of his sovereign citizens stuff. I don't remember any of it being on the bar exam.
Yeah.
I have to. I won't know. We'll do that off the record.
You didn't cover US v. Cotton? I mean, come on.
Out of state or not, but,
About Milo.
If not, we'll
Oh, Milo,
contact
fuck.
her and we'll be in touch with you very quickly so that we can tell you if that witness needs to come back tomorrow or another day. Because it might not be her. They could turn to one of our other interpreters. All right. Thank
Oh,
you,
tomorrow's a
everyone.
Spanish interpreter day. Cool.
Cool.
Well, that was short.
Oh, it does have a gold fringe on it too.
It does. And he has, see, that's why I don't think he's a real firm believer in the soft sit thing. He's not talking about the flag. He's literally driving a vehicle and he hasn't once said I was traveling on the land. That's why I don't think he's a true believer.
Yeah. Yeah. I was not driving. I was the first mate on my land boat as it navigated federal waters.
The gutter on the side of the street. Is there anything the jury can do to stop Brooks' antics?
Put him in prison for the rest of his life.
Yeah, that's it. Pretty much.
Stop him.
Didn't he subpoena the judge? I hope he did. Oh God. I mean, if he didn't, I would be surprised. Nick, when is your next painting stream? I need to paint up some Harlequins soon.
So to the state of Wisconsin, respectfully, this is tomorrow. I'll be ideally waking up and doing the stream like was my plan today, but I failed miserably at it. And then I will actually be ending my coverage at 3 p.m. Central Time tomorrow, no matter where it is, because I will be doing a painting stream over on Sargon of Akkad's channel.
All right.
Sargon and Az and I will be painting over there, shooting the shit, having a very good time. talking about telling jokes and talking about news and culture and everything. So while we paint miniatures like a bunch of nerds, it'll be so much fun.
Well, I need some nerd advice. Have you read Brandon Sanderson's Stormlight Archives books?
No.
Way back in the day when D&D first started, I mean, I had the original Gary Gygax pamphlets from 1976 that I wish I would have kept because they're probably worth a fuck ton of money now. But I mean, painting them, like when they made them out of lead and killed generations of people from having lead miniatures. And I haven't painted miniatures in 35 years, but Brandon Sanderson is now like releasing a set of miniatures on Kickstarter from this series, and I'm thinking about getting back into painting miniatures again.
Dude, it's
cathartic, isn't it?
It's fun. Like it's just fun. It makes you feel better at something than you are. Because like minis are made to be painted, and so like once you learn kind of basic techniques, even like I have shaky hands when I paint and stuff, and you can still make them look halfway decent just by taking your time and letting the paint and the plastic do the work for you. And so it's kind of nice and rewarding in that way. But I just like it. I just love those streams because it's just us and we sit around and just crack jokes. And
why don't you just go full Bob Ross? Just get out a canvas and just duplicate what he's doing.
Happy little
that'd be fun. It'd be fun.
Happy little trees.
Well, state of Wisconsin apparently needs to paint some Harlequins soon.
Yeah, I know exactly who that is. And by the way, that story is still bullshit. And you know it. The custodes would mop the floor with 2 fucking gay Harlequins.
I feel left out suddenly.
It's okay. He knows what he did. He knows what he did.
Okay. Oh. All right. You got to. Whenever Nick comes on, there's lots and lots of super chats to clear, which I'm grateful for, but I have to clear lots of super chats. Do you mind if we burn through these real quick? There's
Do
like
whatever.
21 of them.
I'm here until like I got time.
Sonia, you're always proud of myself when I catch Kurt's jokes and follow legal arguments. Always running to Urban Dictionary for Drex, Mindset, and Aussie. Vices gets my "that's what she said" out of my system. Thanks, I think. I'm like the dumb one in this equation. Yorick. Alas. If you enjoyed Future Conflict, check out Sniper's Nest Sunday mornings, 10 a.m. Eastern. Okay, can do. Assuming I'm awake. 10 a.m. Eastern. That's like 11 p.m. on a Sunday. I'll be drinking with Andrew from Legal Mindset. Kurt, are generation skipping trusts made to get around the perpetuity issues?
Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, the rule against perpetuities has been modified heavily in many states by statute. It's been, it's a whole thing.
I just remember,
Well, real quick, typically generation skipping trusts have a different and more important purpose, though. Like for the main thing is it was related to the death tax. When you use a generation skipping trust on an estate tax, you can basically have the amount of estate taxes you pay. It's like a 50% tax to go directly to your child, but you can drop that to 25% by skipping that generation and going to the next one. So that was kind of the purpose of the generation skipping trusts. It became less relevant as the estate tax was up to like 10 million as the minimum entry, but it used to be $1.2 million and above for a single income earner, 2.4 million and above when you combine them, which when you got into things like farmland and businesses, 2.4 million is really not a lot of money. And it was causing a lot of problems. So you could do a generation skipping trust, which then you create this trust, give the property down to a grandchild and give trustee ownership to the child to then manage the property, get the benefits of it during the pendency of their life, and then it would go on. That's how they would do it. That's why that was the purpose of them mainly. But also that does get around the rule of perpetuities, and the rule against perpetuities makes everybody want to die. The common law one, anyway.
The only thing I remember is saying something on my exam in property class, blah, 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 fertile octogenarian, blah, blah, blah. That's all I remember. I still have no idea what it is. Ugh, what a horrible thing. Never going to get me, says the state of Wisconsin. Jonathan, something tells me the best day is yet to. I really thought he would crack today. He and the judge were getting into it a little bit earlier. She was at the end of her patience. He was insisting. I thought he was going to get sent to the bad boy room again today, but unfortunately, tornadoes. Kekatron, who would be the worst, Greer, Melinda, or Brooks? Greer?
That's tough. That's tough. I don't think Greer would actually be that bad, because I think if Greer could afford a lawyer, he would actually listen to one. I really do. Like, I have that much faith that Russell Greer would listen to a lawyer. Melinda would never hire a lawyer, so that's one of her problems. Brooks is insane.
So you got to go with Brooks.
Yeah, I gotta.
Yeah, it's kind of what I'm thinking. Kurt, any comment?
Not in particular.
Okay.
Brooks pisses me off probably the most right now. I'll go with Brooks.
Melinda commented on a video of that, like a video clip of me and Lady Rackets that someone posted. And she commented that about how I drove her husband Marshall to kill himself. I'm like, what? The last thing that ever happened was Marshall making weird videos, like challenging me to a fist fight. that was the only interaction I ever had with him. Was he was
apparently
challenging
you
me.
won.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm still not entirely convinced that he's dead, but that being said, like, it's like I've never interacted with this man other than, well, I know I did make fun of that one video where he talked about how the Iranians were going to come crush America, liberate the Jews, and bring them back to Jerusalem, because that seems like the Iranian plan that everybody's been waiting to see.
I'm a little bit suspicious of that plan. Oh my Lord. Show me on the doll where the state of Wisconsin touched you. Oh God. Nathan, wait, wrong way. I'm an idiot. Fuck. Nathan Lai, if one of the witnesses did sledgehammer him out of existence, it would be hard to charge them in Wisconsin, as we've established the state of Wisconsin is not in the courtroom.
Fair enough.
And it would probably be worth it, but don't do it. Tank Rat, this is worse than Cat Lady.
Oof.
Nothing's worse than Cat Lady, are they?
Are we talking about Shabusiness?
No, I don't think she had any cats. I'm not sure who Cat Lady is, other than just, I'm assuming it was like generic Cat Lady.
Okay.
Like, but Shabusiness, they need more time to do her mental evaluation. So they forwarded they delayed the next status hearing until November 1st. So whatevs.
I can't
Rainbow Bright.
I can't foresee her being crazy though. Like,
no,
I think it comes to a really, really like interesting question of, can you do enough drugs to be temporarily insane and absolved of criminal liability? But my understanding is a voluntary ingestion of mind-altering substances confers the guilt of whatever you do after that.
For general intent crimes, yes.
Well, she did change her plea from not guilty to not guilty by insanity, or whatever the Wisconsin thing is, by due to mental illness or whatever, last month. But I mean, the fact that she's going through 7 kitchen knives to chop up the body into small, disposable, hideable pieces and literally hiding things sort of seems to indicate that she may have had an inkling that what she was doing was not the proper and socially acceptable thing to do. But it's Wisconsin. What has she got to lose?
I'm just glad she did the research for us and found out that the bread knife was the best way to go to sever the head.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. I so hope this goes to televised trial. I'm all over that. I may or may not be sniping you and mocking cowboy hats and declaring them inferior to pop hats. I don't know what a pop hat is, but
I think it means a Pope hat.
Okay. Well, if it is a Pope hat, cowboy hats are inferior to Pope hats. Dilligaff, I want to hear Brooks claim he didn't see the witness at the parade. Is he going to be dumb enough to question himself? Is he going to be dumb enough to take the stand?
Oh yeah,
I think so. Yeah,
for sure.
He's gonna get up there and I don't know how the judge is going to handle it. I would assume she's just going to tell him that he has a couple minutes to make a statement on his behalf, and then he's subject to cross-examination. But I mean, who knows?
Well, that was going to be my next question. Is it going to be that, or is it going to be literally him asking and answering his own questions?
Oh, yeah. Wait, what if Darrell Brooks shows up as a witness?
The real one.
And so he has to sit there as witness and then go back as a third party intervener to ask the witness the questions.
Oh, no.
If he like disambiguates his own personality. The corporation Darrell Brooks will now ask the person Darrell Brooks questions.
Oh no.
If he does that, he wins. He should get out. They should let him out of prison for that. They should give him another
absolutely.
SUV.
Well, they should, because it wasn't him. It was the witness that did it. Oh my God. That'd be, I wish I was him, and I wish I had a twin, because I would just do that. Just bring the twin in. Here for the truth. Rumbles and locals seem like dial-up version of YouTube. Not gonna lie. Joined anyway.
That's it. Yeah, join on
dial-up.
Join on locals. We have crazy live chats.
I want to ask, because I don't completely understand. What is locals for and what is Rumble for? Can you explain the difference between these twin platforms?
Sure. Rumble is YouTube effectively. So that's, it's your live stream, your normal live streaming, short video content, or whatever you want to do. It needs work. It needs some work, but the people are there. I mean, I'm streaming to 5 figures every stream. The audience is showing up. If I had a Twitter account, it might be a few more, but once my YouTube is unsuspended and I get to start posting some community posts and stuff, I hope that'll drive more people over for the streams. But that's what Rumble is for. Locals is your community space. This is where you have people come in and it's like a private Facebook group, but with some really cool functionality. You can do live streaming in locals, but it's different than live streaming because it's just through the browser. They don't have you can't do OBS. You can't use an RTMP connection protocol
sucks.
yet.
That totally blows.
On the down low, since it's just us 3 and no one else is listening, I believe that might be a feature that's coming very soon. But I want to point out it's not really for that type of thing. What it's really for is just hanging out with your community. So what I do local streams as often as I can because they're really fun and relaxing, in my opinion. And I just read the chat, because the chat, it's 1-to-1 time. There's no 20-second delay. And so I'm just having a conversation with the chat, talking about whatever. Sometimes I'll eat a THC gummy and wait an hour until I get stupid and then go to bed, or smoke a cigar and sit out on my deck. Or, when the winter's coming and I'll be doing the hot tub streams and stuff over there where I'm just hanging out in my hot tub chatting.
I wish I had a hot tub right now.
And it's just this place to engage your community rather than send content at your community. It's that whole different thing. And then the other thing that I've been doing a lot lately, and I love this, and I think they like it too, is I create a live stream private chat for the locals subscribers. And so there's, the Rumble chat or the YouTube chat or whatever, but then there's a separate chat window, and the chat functionality there's really cool. You can post pictures, you can post videos, you can post GIFs and stuff like that in there. And there's no censorship at all. You can say whatever you want. So you got this place to have the community interacting with itself during live streams. And I also do them during other people's live streams like this one. So yeah, you could be in there right now making fun of Jeff's hat. You could.
So how would you decide whether to do a live stream on Rumble versus locals?
Yeah,
I do my normal content on Rumble, and then I do completely different content on locals. Locals is me and the community, me and the people who keep me going month to month. Rumble is for the world. That's the difference.
Okay, fair enough.
So
thank you.
Which has the best chat?
Locals chat is by far the best. Locals chat came up with the tier list. Locals chat found out that the waifu witness was engaged long before she said it on the stand. And locals chat knows everything. We got Bill Clinton memes going on right now.
I think
in
we should see
locals
this
chat.
tier list.
Yeah. Does anybody in the locals chat, does anybody have the tier list?
I think
from
Legal Vices needs to share this with us.
From Legal Vices?
Yeah.
If he, because I don't think he has it yet. Do you?
Not that I'm aware of. Let me see here.
If anyone can post it, I'll bring it up. Ember Fox says, please stream with Emily soon. Yeah, Emily, last I checked, she was out of town. But I'm happy to stream with Emily at any time. Love her. She's fucking awesome.
Yeah,
and she was one of the first people to reach out behind the scenes when my YouTube stuff hit. So she's great.
Fuck drama, seriously.
I'll do game nights on locals. That sounds fun. Yeah, I'll do game nights on locals.
Well, while we're waiting,
I've been looking for something.
There it is.
So, yeah.
Oh, it is. All right, hang on. Castile, why is he pretending to be the hard R? He can't win. Okay. All right. Let's see the tier list here.
Here comes. We got it. Bam.
Excellent.
Yeah,
I love that your face is the S tier.
All right. My face is the S tier.
So you got Bang's waifu. You got this girl with the nose ring and the wide shoulder shirt.
And the nice eyes.
And Judge Mommy here. You got the cop that you were simping over.
Yeah,
when the stream
Officer
started.
McSmash me. Yeah.
Whoever this chick is. I think she was from day 2 or something. Yeah. And then down here. Oh, wait a minute. What? They took off the male prosecutor was supposed to be here. The male prosecutor was here before. You got it. You got, man.
Huh.
Someone took mercy on you on that one.
I just am the column, the row.
I'm not sure how I feel about the tier list for the female witnesses. How I should feel about that, but it's nice it exists, I suppose.
Look, this is entirely based on Jeff's reactions.
I wasn't even here for the little young gymnast.
I can't help feeling like if I were doing this tier list, that someone might suggest that this is misogynistic or improper in some way.
Well, anybody who thinks it's misogynistic killed their sense of humor a long time ago. Also, it definitely is misogynistic, and that's why it's funny.
No, it isn't. These are all the women's I love. I love these women's.
Jeff's like, I'm misogynistic. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
What was the deal? Like with the
this is why Nick can get away with stuff that I can't get away with. This is the problem.
Like twirling around with your finger or something. This was going on yesterday. Oh God.
Oh yeah. Wait, use your finger and circle yourself.
Yeah. On the touch display, he's just telling you, just use your finger and circle yourself.
Wait, pull the tier list up. Someone sent me the fixed one.
Okay,
I'm circling myself.
There
right
it
now.
is. There it is.
As
now
if we needed to see that.
Now we got the male representation on there, and I think one more witness. So.
Okay, now it's not sexist anymore. That's good news.
Wait, we have better / worse pictures for E here. Oh God, go away. Jonathan Drennan, when he asks the witness about skin tone, could they just say the skin tone of the person that day was the same as yours?
That's what I would say.
That's a good answer.
That's what I would say. What do you mean
then
by dark? Yours?
I was tan then.
Yeah. Hey, Nick, make sure you get fairy Viagra next Monday. Congratulations, Kurt, and love you, Vice President Vices.
They did me so dirty. So dirty in D&D. That was rude.
Your fairy needed Viagra?
Completely ED'd my fairy right when he was getting down. I just made my rousing political speech based on Trump. I used Trump's words to bring the town of Goodmead to my side in the upcoming election, which I'm about to take over a town for some reason. And I went and used Mage Hand to grab a local woman by her lady bits and take her back to my in room or whatever. And then I got back there and the tentacles were coming out and then complete ED'd on my character. I was like, because of $1, that's all he charged.
Oh, you didn't get a saving roll to save the erection?
No, because while I was
Oh.
not on the stream, he said for $1 he would make my character have ED
Oh.
in their next sexual encounter.
Well, that's just unfair.
That was rude.
Lancelot 652. How these witnesses haven't leapt off the stand to show Brooks the 6 feet of ground they've been prepared is an achievement. The amount of preparation for these and selecting the witnesses, selecting the ones that are going to be solid, selecting them and preparing them. I mean, that was some skilled witness selection, I think.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The prosecution's done a fantastic job picking witnesses who can deal with Brooks's bullshit, who don't crack on the stand pretty much as necessary. I think the dance instructor girl, they had to have her up there because they had to identify injuries that they're charging. And that was really tough because, she had to watch those videos and immediately broke down into tears, but she still pulled it back together. Like she wasn't hysterical or anything.
Well, that's the thing we were commenting tonight. When you watch how they're calm, focused, relaxed when they're under direct examination. When it goes to cross-examination, every one of them, without exception, just gets this steely gaze in their eyes and just like target fixation on him. It's amazing just to watch the transition between direct and cross on the witnesses. So I don't. Yeah. Jonathan says I don't think Mickey Mouse will show up. I also heard Galadriel was busy. I'm assuming that's part of your talk yesterday, your D&D chat, or is it not?
What, Galadriel?
Mickey Mouse will show up. I heard Galadriel was busy. These people he subpoenaed. These ones he subpoenaed. Okay. Well, Galadriel would be his only hope. God, what an asshole. Squizgar 2322, Your Honor. Oh, we need to have you read this in what's his head's accent. Your Honor. What the hell? Who the hell is
Mark
Richard's lawyer?
Yeah. Mark Richards.
Yes.
Your Honor, as the defendant does not identify as Darrell Brooks, I move to identify him as the guilty party. Your Honor, thank you.
Good old Richards. We miss him. When's he coming on stream?
I doubt it. Oh, hey, I did get this is actually really cool. I got an email from Miss Natalie Wisco saying that when I got banned from YouTube, Team Rittenhouse is completely on my side. So that was nice. Really awesome. So that made me feel good.
That's pretty sweet. Who's hotter?
Is Rittenhouse himself on your side? Is he willing to exact some more justice?
Wait, what was that?
I was like, is Rittenhouse himself on your side? Is he willing to exact some more justice?
Kyle, I've got an AK-47 and a YouTube ban with your name on it. I don't know how you can shoot a YouTube ban though.
Maybe it's got a bicep. With that hottie woman of his though. He's
too busy making those disgraceful TikToks.
Oh, God. Yeah.
No, it looks like he was visiting Brandon Herrera, the AK guy, the other day. There was a little teaser in one of his videos. So I hope something like that pops up soon. I think Kyle could have been an immediate millionaire by doing gun reviews on YouTube. Oh God, if I were advising him, that kid would be so fucking rich. Man.
It's probably a good thing you're not, but
no, it isn't. Kyle, if you need a media agent, buddy, look me up. I got you. I will make you the world of money. We'll roll around in Ferraris all day long.
Who's hotter, this judge or the Nicholas Cruz judge? Oh, this judge.
I go Nick Cruz's judge.
Oh, you do? Kurt, you're the tiebreaker.
How much misogyny can you engage in on the stream, Kurt?
Come on, she's like this judge. She's like almost She-Hulk, but not quite.
I think I'm going to go with Nicholas Cruz.
Ah, boo! Judge China, the ninth wonder of the world, loses out.
Can we poll the chat?
Oh, let's do that.
Mommy Brooks judge or Mommy Cruz judge? I mean, we got to find out, right?
Who is hotter, Mommy Cruz or Mommy? What's her name? Doro, D-O-R-O-W.
No. Just do Mommy Brooks judge. Cruz judge, Brooks judge.
Mommy Brooks. Okay. Mommy Cruz and Mommy Brooks. All right. burn through the remainder of the super chats here, and then see what the poll has to say. It's up and live.
Boom.
Jeremiah Jordan. Oh, hang on here. Get rid of that one. Don't want to read that one again. Brandon Sanderson is amazing, and so is the Stormlight Archives. He finished the Wheel of Time series from Robert Jordan. If you like Brandon Sanderson, the Stormlight Archives, he is doing a Kickstarter. $400 gets you like 50 some odd miniatures from the series and a big giant ass statue to go with it. I've signed up. Your gay custodies got what they had coming to them. You know it's canon, Nick. Custodies.
Yeah.
Custodies. Okay. State of Wisconsin. Oh.
You should get in a cannon and fire yourself out of it, state of Wisconsin. Think about that.
No.
Into a nice net.
Shizzy Wiznut. Eastbound and Down by Jerry Reed was on the radio now. Not a great song for the trial. Oh, Jonathan again. Ooh, painting Harlequins. Nothing like painting a murderous sci-fi clown. Okay. I don't think we're talking about that Harlequin. If this trial is a song, what would it be? Just I already read that one like ages ago. The Silver Leaf. When will Kurt be reading from Dumbbell's book on his channel again? It made me lol the other day, and it was the first time I'd heard of it. Thank you to all, which ties right into the next chat from Xcomer. Will Kurt bless us with some more Mormon porn today? Daybell has written like Mormon pornography novels that Kurt was reading from the other day. This had me laughing my ass off.
God, that sounds funny.
And
it's pretty.
Please email me or tweet me where I can find those. I desperately need to send them to all of my devout Mormon friends. They were brutal. Oh, those were so awesome.
Am I hearing this right? Did Robert Govea get suspended from YouTube? I mean, his channel's there, but did he get suspended? Does anybody know about this?
No, I haven't heard anything. I've been right here.
This shit has got to stop. We tweeted it. 7-day suspension, so you got to strike. What the fuck for? That guy's an angel.
Why don't they tell you what it's for specifically? I don't understand this. I really, really don't.
Look, here's the thing, guys. And I'm not going to delve into drama here. If I delve into drama, it'll be tonight after I'm off of InfoWars, which I wasn't going to do, but now I probably am for reasons that you can find out on my locals page. But the reason that some people are so mad about all of this is because I know it's me because I'm me and I'm just a giant colossal asshole and a bully or whatever, but it's not just me. This shit can happen to anyone at any time, and it's crazy. So when it happens, we got to get together and we got to just say, hey, no, that's it. That's all. That's what people are mad about. No one needed to do anything, but and I didn't ask anybody to do anything or say anything about any of this. That should be very clear by now. The couple people who reached out specifically and said, how can I help? I said, just tell people to find me on Locals and Rumble. That's all I asked anybody to do. Everything else is on other people for deciding to do that, and that's fine. But the reason that some people were mad is like, hey, we got to stick together on this because when it happens, it could happen to anybody. And that's the whole thing. So support Robert Jovea. Dude has always been good. He puts out great content, and he's just a stand-up solid guy. Make sure you retweet his stuff. If he's appealing stuff, tagging Team YouTube helps. I wish I was on fucking Twitter for that one reason, to help people tag Team YouTube, because getting the word out, I provided, I think, enough of the receipts to show that actually does help. So let's boost him up, guys, who are out there, and give him some support, because it really, really sucks when you get these little suspensions.
Yeah, well, I need to get Rumble sorted out this weekend. Little old me is starting to get nervous now. So,
yeah.
James had visions of how they would happily and joyfully pleasure each other in his office.
Yes.
This is Daybell writing this.
They had two favorite positions. They particularly bonded them together. Nothing meant more to James than holding Elena in his arms and unifying their bodies in perfect synchronization. As James and Elena talked on the phone, he tried to delicately describe their connection to each other, and he was delighted she believed him. He also shared that they had been married to each other at other times on a previous world, and she accepted that information as well.
Oh no.
James was overjoyed to have these memories restored to him because he truly loved her with all his heart. He knew that they were meant to be married again and complete important missions together before the second coming.
This is Mormon pornography written by Chad Daybell.
I'm almost to my first coming with this reading. Keep going.
He was ecstatic that she was receiving confirmations of these things as well. As they talked on the phone, the spiritual connection was so intense that it also produced physical desires. And it was as if their spirits were making love despite the great distance between them. James knew his spirit was visiting her during those conversations. He also became aware that his spirit would visit her at night, and they would wrap around each other in a sensual embrace. Kissing her was so wonderful and real, and he knew the next time that they saw each other, he needed to kiss her. He wouldn't be able to resist holding her. He was absolutely in love with her in every way.
Oh, stop. I got some more super chats to get through here. I need to take a cold Mormon shower. Nick, did you see you've been extended an invite for tonight for drama part 69?
I did. Unfortunately, I have a prior engagement to go on InfoWars, which the time of that will be forthcoming. Otherwise, I would definitely not attend anyway. Because all I have done in this drama fiasco is two things. One, I have only told the truth, a truth that I tried to keep away from the public for the sake of not having drama for the past 4 months. But if things are going to out, then out they will, and that is not up to me. But that's how it's going to go. Two, I have also said drama is gay, and I wish everyone would stop. Everybody would stop. The problem with drama is that really, I'm blaming the audience here, even though the chat is never wrong. You're right for doing this. Believe me, it's brilliant, but it's worth a fortune to have drama. And if you haven't noticed, and you go look at some of the drama streams that have been happening, look at those super chats non-stop rolling in, and you'll understand why the drama will perpetuate for a long time. And so no, I am not going to feed that drama on anybody else's channel. But if depending on how things go, I might feed it on my own, because if super chats are going anywhere, they should be going directly to me. Dear God, if I'm going to be the subject of the drama, I'm going to profit from it immensely. Something I have not done up to this point, but might decide to do. I don't know. It'll depend what kind of mood I'm in later. But no, I will not be going on for a struggle session with anybody. And there's only one woman on this earth who can demand me to show up anywhere. I don't care how often you question my manhood. I will show you my manhood by just not fucking listening to you, you person who is not in any way involved in my life.
That sounds very, 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 very similar to what Andrew said earlier tonight. And all you've done for the last 5 months is tell people not to be part of groups.
Yeah, that's all you've done. This is fair, and your wisdom in that position is becoming more manifest.
Nostradamus, Kurt.
Yeah.
Flux, what's up? Nick's emailed you a few months ago. I was complaining about the gays. Just dropping another thanks for you being fighting the power. Coming from you, Flux, that's ironic. Flux,
but I'm still hoping that we'll all be able to unite in peace.
Yeah.
Peace.
I want nothing more than everybody to watch the content that they enjoy and leave me the fuck out of any of the bitching and fighting about anything else. That's what I want.
Sent meme and says Isaac Baruch's wholesome gabagool art. Sent meme in Twitter DM. Sorry, kitchen work crazy. All right, we'll get to it eventually. Okay, so what is Odyssey then?
Odyssey is like Rumble. It's got a fantastic chat. Their chat functionality is actually, it might be the best on the internet, other than Locals, because Locals chat is best chat. But like the functionality of the Odyssey chat is great. It's another platform for live streaming and posting videos. The downside of Odyssey is they just don't have the audience that Rumble does. You know, but I do want to give a big shout out to Odyssey. The CEO reached out to me when I was banned, and he said, hey, we're here to help out. Anything we can do, anything you need. And he made a very, very generous offer, which thankfully I did not have to take him up on, but it was super nice. And they didn't ask for anything in return at all. They're just like, hey, if you need anything, we're here to help out, and just let us know. So very cool. I multi-stream to Rumble and Odyssey, and Odyssey are great dudes making a really good platform. And I hope they get the audience they deserve.
Solid company. Just from what I've seen, how they interacted with you.
Yeah.
Sheriff Foda, Elaine Brederhoff is Cat Lady. Ah, okay. Yeah, he's worse than Cat Lady. At least she's a lawyer.
Oh,
Ish.
Yeah.
Ish. Oh, Xenothium 15 as Borowski. Okay, that's do a Judge Borowski for us.
Mr. Brooks, knock off the disrespectful behavior toward the court, or my stenographer will personally bury you under Packers Stadium. I came in today. The Brewers lost, which means you lose at life.
And the lunch was horrific.
Don't eat the fish. If you eat the fish, it's on you. It's never on me. But if you get anywhere near me, it probably will be. It's disgusting.
Yeah. Rubia, this is a jury nullification case, like that case from law school where mom shot abuser of 5-year-old in court and jury found not guilty twice. Jury approved. I couldn't be in the jury room as a parent. They're just going to peg him to the wall just for being him.
Yep.
Ugh. TCUE gone bear. It is necessarily a bad thing. Is it necessarily a bad thing if a witness cries or gets angry on the stand?
No,
not necessarily.
It can impact their credibility depending on if the crying is believable or the anger is justified. Everything's perception with witnesses. I mean, the whole thing about a jury is you have to be a group psychologist of a group you don't get to meet. And you have to determine how to influence that group with what's going on. And so with this case, I think what we've been talking about is that they could have picked, like, there was two boys who were brothers walking, and one of them is the child who was killed. They could have put the other kid on the stand. They could have called him to talk about what happened, and it would just be brutal and horrific. And the jury might actually hate the prosecution for doing that to that kid. And there's no reason to do it. And if they pulled up, like, you know, the spouse or whatever of every person of every adult that got killed, or like the daughter or something, like, they could bring those witnesses in too. And if they did that, the jury might actually start going, why are they going so hard on this guy? Like, what is their motive here? And it could mess up the case, and it could prejudice, or it could turn the jury against them. In this case, it's kind of hard just because the crime is so obvious.
Yeah.
But you really want to be careful with how much you try and pull on sympathy strings. And you're also subjecting witnesses to repeat trauma. So you got to minimize that as much as possible. And the prosecution here has been doing really, really well with it.
Yeah, I mean, I really do like how they've been choosing, like, the leaders of groups that can testify about groups of children or groups of people they dealt with.
Yeah,
that was very, very well done. Brooks needs to go to the wall of maps. And by maps, we mean like foldable ones that you hang up. And by go to the wall means go and look at it and find out where Waukesha is. Wink,
Merely
wink.
humble cartographers.
Absolutely. Tank Rat, thanks. And thanks for like the 945 memberships you gave today, or however, remember. We found out there's a limit on memberships you can give in one day, apparently.
Nice.
The state of Wisconsin, cannons aimed at Minnesota, Nick. It's on. Under My Wheels is an excellent song. Oh, yeah, some Alice Cooper. Under My Wheels. What a great song. Matt Sickmeyer. What is judicial determination and what is Brooks' strategy behind asking it?
He thinks it's a magic word. Something he overheard at a bar once or something. I don't know. It's basically what's going on with all these things. But what he's asking for is he wants the judge to further explain his reasoning. But he's doing it for every case, and the judge knows it's just wasting time. So it's like, I'm just not going to bother.
So there's some pamphlet or book that he has seen where when he found out that a judicial determination was made on something that was an inappropriate thing for a judicial determination, and that somehow prejudiced someone somewhere, and they said the magic words, and that led to an appeal or something. So that's what he's doing. What he doesn't realize that any order or ruling by the court is a judicial determination on the record, and so none of that is necessary. But what probably happened is in some obscure case somewhere on a really low rent issue, like a misdemeanor domestic assault or a disorderly conduct, or maybe a low grade felony drug arrest, something like that. Something improperly was done by the judge, which somehow defeated the court's ability to prosecute the case. So this is the sovereign citizen playbook. It's compiled over these little stories that have been built up and aggregated to show how the court doesn't actually have authority over you, despite the fact that for literally all of American history, the court has routinely exercised personal jurisdiction over these types of crimes and every type of crime with regularity. Only when things are done extremely improperly do they not have it. But Sovsids have Harry Potter's spell book, man. And you just say the magic words and you're going to win. And they lose constantly.
Anything Brooks asked for, just bottom line it, everything Brooks asked for is bullshit and should not be dwelt upon for any length of time whatsoever. It's just nonsense. Mimi Gava said that on locals it's for election misinformation.
Not touching it. Not touching it on YouTube at all.
Billy Nice. Hey, well, you changed your picture, Billy Nice, for Nick. Are your D&D sessions streamed? And if so, where can we find them to support the grift?
It's not streamed by me. It's on the Geeks and Gamers tabletop channel. And I fully support you supporting the grift over there. If you're a weirdo and you like watching D&D sessions, it's a really fun thing to do. If you're normal, if you're just a person, you'll probably be like, what the hell are these people doing and talking about? And I wouldn't recommend it. But if you're into like D&D and watching people tell a story together, kind of a fun thing. Some people really, really like it. I mean, Critical Role is extremely popular for this exact same thing. Although they're Critical Role. So
yeah,
I'm not going to say, I mean, people can take that how they want it. How's that? You can take that how you want it.
I took it as they're extremely popular and well liked. Which is probably not what you meant to be said.
You know what? People can take it how they want it, and I love that interpretation of yours, Kurt.
Okay, well, apparently I parsed that poorly, so that's good news for me.
No, what you said is absolutely factual.
Yeah.
They're extremely popular and well liked. They are.
Brad Best, all three of you are awesome. Thanks for great content. Well, thank you for the great super chat. Awesome. Eric V, Legal Bites brand is basic bitch vanilla. Be whatever color you want, just don't be beige. Never be beige.
Never beige?
Never beige.
Okay.
Beige is basic bitch vanilla. Be somebody, stand for something, save something. Don't take the safe course. The grift is strong with drama, says Natasha. Grift it. Only support the good ones. Well, that's relative. Yeah, who are the good ones? You decide. Support who you want to support. Don't support who you don't want to support. We'll all
Critical Role. Like Critical
There you
Role.
go. Jessica Reloaded. Nick is a baddie, and I love him for it. Rower. Thank you very much, Jessica Reloaded. Tank Rat again. Robert got tagged for misinformation, apparently.
Someone said, I think,
touch it. Yeah.
I think I saw in my locals chat that he was covering, like the election misinfo was he was covering an election lawsuit. You can't even talk about election lawsuits as lawyers, and I don't know, like the policy is getting just ludicrous.
Well, my initial stream tonight, we talked about Taylorship Business, the update there. Talked about Adnan Syed getting all of the charges dismissed. and talked about a horribly racist judge, and Danny on visited to grift some more for her upcoming election. I got the big red $sign before I finished talking about Taylor Schabusiness's update, just literally saying it's just been continued for another month. But while I was talking about that, I got the, you have just been successfully monetized for your yesterday's stream, which was cannibalism on the high seas. It is totally arbitrary and capricious. You say one of the wrong buzzwords and you're toast.
Yeah.
It's scary. Which
I
is
try
why
to get around that. Sometimes I win, sometimes I don't. But, I try to get around that problem by saying other buzzwords.
Yeah. Rumble's this weekend. I got to figure out Rumble.
There's a preview for tomorrow, by the way. Tomorrow's trial.
Sweet.
The state of Wisconsin on the stand. Is finally going to show up. It's finally going to make its appearance in court.
And Potentially Criminal Sean is here for the last few super chats. Welcome, Potentially Criminal. You are muted, you boomer son of a bitch. There you go.
What did I just miss? Are we done for the day?
You just missed the last 5.5 hours of the stream. Yeah, we're done for the day.
Tornadoes ran through the state of Wisconsin.
Oh shit! Real tornadoes.
Yeah,
like real ones, not the Brooks variety.
Did Darrell Brooks try to say not? Did Darrell Brooks try to say no? Those were just wall clouds.
Oh, Nick, the whiskey you were drinking is Bowman. How is the Bowman whiskey, by the way?
It's very good. Very good. For $39, it's really hard to beat.
And you were telling me what the guy that you bought it from said he's only seen 3 bottles in his life. 3 bottles in 20 years of owning a liquor store. I don't know how easy it is to get elsewhere, but in Minnesota, it's really, really difficult. And he said he had kind of helped out one of the distributors with some issue. And that was like the special gift that the distributor kind of sent him as a thanks. Wow. Well, Don Booze could have helped you out here. My grandfather and uncles worked at their distillery in the late 60s and early 70s when the distillery was still in Reston, Virginia, before they moved to Fredericksburg. The bottle's gorgeous. I love that bottle.
I like it.
Do you have a whiskey tier list? And if not, you should definitely get one.
I should, but yeah, it's a good bottle. Really tasty. It's 90 proof, so it's not the highest octane, but it's great stuff. So
I like the picture of the guys on the inside of the bottle. That's pretty cool.
That's cool.
Pretty cool. Miscellaneous, Vallow and Daybell refer to themselves as James and Elena in text as well, so they could have third-party dirty talk whilst cheating. Ugh.
Yeah, we read that. It was beautiful. We can read more.
No. We got to get through this. It's 4:00 in the morning here. Curly leg hair, touchdown on grounds, overruled. If I hear grounds one more time, Rackets, please get your privileged ass to the store, buy a 52 crayon set and donate it to the court. That way witnesses can draw their vision of dark skin so that the court has clarity on the issue. Yeah, he did another one of those. What is dark to you? What is tan? What is,
if you haven't seen it, guys, you can go to Target and buy the Crayola skin color pack.
What? There is not.
Yeah, there is. Yeah. It's like 48 different shades of skin color.
48 Shades of Brown. That's a new novel.
Yeah. They have that. They should bring that into court immediately. Did he look like this or like this?
Burnt umber or tan?
It'd be like when you go to the eye doctor, he's like, number 1, number 2, number 1, number 2.
Can I see number 2 again? Ryan the editor. Wow, welcome Ryan the editor. Nick, 24-hour griftathon? Question mark. Well, just as long as someone has to edit all 24 hours into uploadable bits.
Yeah.
Be careful what you ask for, Ryan the editor.
Yeah.
We'll do a 24-hour griftathon?
I'm supposed to do a 24-hour stream for the past year and a half now. I don't know what to do.
Well, that's the time, man.
24-hour dramathon. It's a 24-hour dramathon.
Now it's not the time. Wait, so there's a verdict in Jones, someone's saying? Oh, shit.
Uh-oh. Oh, I'm sure there is. I'm sure it didn't take that jury long at all.
Well, it'll be interesting to see
how big the number is.
No, what the InfoWars thing is going to be, because I think we were going to be doing a verdict watch, but the number is going to be $11 billion. Like it's Just infinity.
I would just like to see the court clerk read that. Infinity. Or just go start counting the zeros and going 1, 2, 3.
Again, even assuming Alex Jones defamed someone, now we'll take that on assumption that he did and it led to some damages. Does anybody think a single person on that jury or on a single plaintiff sustained $550 million worth of damage? Because it's $550 million each.
Yes.
You do? You think so?
No. I was gonna say that is 3/4 the cost of an aircraft carrier.
Yes.
Yes.
No, I think they definitely, if they assuming the underlying premise, they've assumed gotten damages. I think you're into the millions, but I don't see 500 million.
Millions each? I don't know.
You know, for the ongoing harassment, suffering, mental health, moving expenses, security expenses. Yeah, there's some real expenses out there.
I'm sure there's real security.
Love to
Serious
see some
question.
proof.
Is there anything the judge can do about the screaming grounds with every objection?
Oh, really?
No.
No, because it's a valid. You're allowed to state the grounds, and then if somebody objects,
even though they say the grounds like 50% of the time before he gets it out, but he's quick on the trigger. He's pretty quick on that.
He is lightning on that trigger.
Grounds. Jeremy needs to release a grounds edition copy.
Seriously, I should say we need to get him to do that.
Yeah, Jeremy from the corner. Yeah, the special grounds edition.
Well, he can't because he seems to be in court every other day, sitting behind the witness.
Yeah. Hey man,
Do we get a law 2 blend that tastes like bile and regret?
It can taste like caucasity. I've heard that's interesting.
Drama flavored.
Hey, I thought it was hilarious, by the way, Kurt.
I haven't heard the joke yet, so I got to go back and watch it. Agrilith,
It was very
Ryan, the editor, keep quiet, you.
See,
You
Kurt
can
put out
repeat
a
the joke
banger.
if you want. I just don't want the words coming out of my mouth again because it was.
Kurt put out a banger.
Time.
Kurt dropped a banger, and then Ian Runkle put out a banger right after it too. That was great. His response.
I gotta go watch it. Legal Bites barreling right into drama like a red Ford SUV. Moving right along. Oh, Kyle Mitchell.
She's
Brooks.
like a Serbian kid playing soccer in a minefield.
Did he look like this crayon or this crayon? Witness? I don't know. Come closer so I can compare. That's what I'd like to see. Seriously.
I think you look a lot like this shade of red.
Yeah. Nick, I live right by the Bowman Distillery. I can send you more anytime.
Wow.
Korea
Send
has
me
post
some.
offices too, you know.
Send me some whenever you want. I mean, just email me. I'll send you the money. I like it. It's good stuff.
Korea has post offices too. Frosty sketches. Thank you very much. Huh. IWD supporting Nick's canceling struck me as a decision made because they thought they'd be able to absorb his viewers. But when you're a carpet bagging wine ant and a plank of wood, that ain't happening. Okay. Not going to start the drama. Just going to read the super chats. Burnt raw toast. Someone's having a stroke. Hey, Nick, your joke about potentially criminal drinking enough White Claws to supply a Kenosha parade. I can say it was accurate.
There was a lot that night.
You're better than White Claw.
I'm a man of the people.
I can't stand the malt flavor. I can't stand the malt based ones like White Claw. You know, the vodka sodas are great. Like
if you drink White Claw, you're a
is
woman of the
brand,
people.
but
Dude, I used to drink those Smirnoff Twists like crazy. Those
those are
watermelon
bad.
ones.
there you go.
Ooh, yeah.
Just big thing in Korea is the KGB mud shakes. They're like 4% chocolate milk.
Look, just supply a cheerleader party with Smirnoff ice watermelons to all you college guys. Talking to college cheerleaders, trust me, it's a fantastic experience. they just, man, those watermelons go right down. It's fantastic.
Surin, hey Nick, my son and I Sabaton live last week. Oh, I saw
What do you-
Sabaton live
They
last week.
saw Sabaton live last week.
Me no read well. Me lawyer. Awesome. Thanks. And did you get the sign I sent you?
Yes, I did. Thank you. It's so appropriate. I'll probably bust it out tonight. It's awesome. It's awesome.
Hey,
Man.
Lawn Lumber. What's up, Rob? Cannibalism on the high seas. Like the case we covered on TOT. That was the one I covered yesterday. We covered the Mignonette case yesterday or 2 days ago. Could Brooks be a TOTC? Could not. I don't think he's a trial of the century. The case where an actual state makes the witness stand. Okay, I guess that would make it that way. But next Monday, we're going to be talking about the real story of the Moby Dick, which is actually more frightening than the book Moby Dick and involves 100% more cannibalism. We're on a thread here. Eric the Red, Soda Review, cannibalism okay, election talk not okay, YouTube is breaded. Yes, sir. Mitchell, thank you so much. Brooks, did he look like? Wait, okay, Kyle Mitchell. Sorry, my stream is breaded here. We already did yours. I think that's it. God, can I go to sleep finally? Fuck. It's
No, you got one from Dragon's Treasure, Drex's Baldo, and another one from Tarkina Mayer.
Anyone else annoyed that DB makes everyone wait while he stares uncomprehendingly to blank paper before he decides he has no further questions? That is scary accurate.
I've been that guy before, though.
Jessica Reloaded. Nick, I'll send you whiskey if you send me sourpuss. That can be cleared up with medication, can it? Jessica, you have never offered to send me whiskey. Shame on you. The Dragon's Treasure.
I don't know what that means.
I don't want to know what that means. Dragon's Treasure. The source of the source of the great heavy duty membership donate-a-thon, Dragon's Treasure, demanded that he get a gifted subscription. We've got one. Friendly reminder, as the CFO of LawTube, we need more finances. Go to the Dragon's Treasure and get some tea to fill our coffers. Yum. Winter's coming. We need some winter tea. That will be done. Wow. Tarkina Meyer. Kudos to Kurt for standing by Rackets. I don't always agree with your opinions, but honor and integrity are key in my books. I resub to you. As you should. Everybody, you should resub to everybody and or sub to them. Potentially criminal. And I mean, like anyone that's watching this isn't subscribed to Nick, but just in case you're some fucking weirdo, get over and subscribe to Nick at Ricada Law and Uncivil Law, the newest member of the Texas Bar, as soon as we're all sworn in here in next month. Congrats on that.
Congratulations. I told you, man. You got it.
Yeah, I got the results this morning, so it feels pretty good, man.
There you go. Congratulations.
So now I have to do I have to do 12 hours of CLE before I take before I get sworn in, so I'll start doing that. And
what the fuck?
It's free from Texas. It's the Texas law component, blah, whatever.
Okay.
It's been put on by the Texas Bar.
Okay.
I've already seen an hour of it. I already want to die, so I got 11 hours of left to go.
Stuff, huh?
Yeah. And then also character and fitness review, so that's happening, and then should get sworn in on November the 14th. So that's exciting and fun.
Well, they don't
I don't know if I get an official belt buckle. I need a belt buckle.
They should do that instead of certificates. Give everybody in Texas a belt buckle.
They don't make you do the character and fitness review before the test, so you can take the test, pass it, and then they could say, "Sorry, you're not good for the bar."
Yeah.
Ooh.
Mr. Squiggle said, "Is it better to have a friend with two chins than to have one with two faces?" Absolutely.
If I run into any character and fitness problems, I'm going to call my friend Nick right up, since he knows how to handle these people.
I love handling these people.
Oh, hey, Kurt, check private chat real quick.
Okay.
If you haven't.
And Cool Frog, my brother, what's up, Cool Frog? My 200th episode celebration is this Friday. I know a couple of you had joined me before. You are all invited. I will be back on YouTube on Thursday. So you can be yeeted again on Friday. Send me the link.
I was about to say.
I will be there.
Send it to me too.
We'll be there. Oh, God. This is a weird night. Oh man, says IWD, the tragedy if the Essex Yeah, the Essex will be next Monday. Count me in. If I recall, the whale was a true badass. Yeah, oh yeah, that was a whale with a vengeance. Got into like 100 battles with whalers, supposedly. Yes, the story behind Moby Dick is way worse than Moby Dick itself. Grats, Kurt. You're getting a lot of love here, Kurt.
I do
And
appreciate
Matthew
it.
self.
304, baby. Rocket.
Woo! Has anyone interviewed the Dragon Treasure? Have you interviewed him, Nick?
No.
I've
I don't
spoken
think
to
so.
him briefly. I met him at Anime Matsuri.
Yeah.
Seemed like a nice guy.
I don't know if I've ever had him on a stream. Dragon's Treasure. Did I have you? I might have had him on once. I can't remember. If I did, it would have been a long time ago.
Well, I will be there next year. Definitely.
I can't wait.
I significantly missed out on a major event this year, and I feel bad. So I will be there next year.
Matsuri
Without
is
a
a
doubt.
blast.
Diamonds and Hannah, thank you so much for the sticker.
The
Andrew-
funny thing about it was, and I don't know why necessarily I'd be so surprised, but Nick had such a huge line of people waiting to meet him. I mean,
It was weird.
Vic Mignogna had a huge line going on, and then Nick here has just about as huge a line. It went on forever.
Yeah,
it was great.
It was very strange to me because the other years that I've gone, I've not had a place. Like I would just walk around all day and go to different booths and shop and do everything else like a normie con goer, go to the hentai place and hang out there all night. But yeah, then I had my table and people just lined up and it was like, wow, this is this is wild. But it was fun, a ton of fun. And next year is going to be more fun, more YouTubers, bigger show, and we're here to blow it up.
Oh,
Can't wait.
did you guys see Robert Gavay got suspended for 7 days?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we were talking about it.
Oh, okay. Damn.
And apparently
I'll
the
make
Nick
sure to,
Cruz
I'll
verdict
make
is
sure to
in.
try to retweet out all the things about that because I do think that bringing attention to it is one of the best things you can do.
Yeah, I literally have an internal Google document that says it worked. So
Would you like to share the internal Google document?
I cannot share it as written, but I've talked about it several times. You probably haven't heard, but so it's an internal Google document. Is basically numbered with different incidents that have come across the radar, and it specifically said we are receiving reports from several high influencer Twitter accounts that Rekieta Law was suspended due to a mass flagging campaign and one Reddit thread. I always leave out the one Reddit thread. The Rekieta Law was suspended due to a mass flagging campaign, flagging this internally for review, and then they directed Team YouTube to not engage the Twitter campaign on my behalf until they had completed their review, which aligned perfectly with my partner manager and I creating basically a document laying out the harassment, the targeted harassment campaign against me. Everybody's, gloating about it and bragging about what they were going to do. And then when I got deleted, bragging about how they were the ones who did it, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So having that was hugely helpful, and it going along with the narrative that we were telling was perfect. So that stuff helps. And it just shows Team YouTube is watching that Twitter stuff. And when people speak in volume, they listen. It's not a guarantee that they're going to change anything, but they listen.
Everybody says the Alec Jones verdict is in. They're reading it now.
Yeah, it's on Long Cuck.
Well, let's burn through this real quick, and someone else can do it because I got to get to sleep. It is 4:30 in the morning here. 4 more super chats, and then we'll set everybody free so we can figure out what it is. FUT50, thank you so much. Free Rackets, glad to see good friends behind you. Everybody loves Nick. Yorick, Rekieta, those watermelon Smirnoffs go right down. Then the cheerleader do right after.
That
Tracy
was the
Ranger.
implication. You've picked up on that. Way to go.
If they ever make a made-for-TV movie about Nick, I vote he gets played by Bob Odenkirk from Better Call Saul, except Nick is slightly more handsome.
Oh, thank you.
I want Zelensky to play him, or him to play Zelensky, one of the two. Dragon's Treasure, none of you have interviewed me. Stop blue balling me. Get me on.
Rather get you off, buddy.
I think we are to the
I'll
end
have you on
of
Dragon's Treasure. You can come on my show. We can talk about tea. I'll even make some of your tea, and we'll talk about tea. It'll be fun.
Oh, God, there's one more super chat that I missed.
Dragon's Treasure.
Where is this magical super? I'm just going to read
They're
this.
reading the verdict now
because I can't find it. Yeah,
I've got it pulled up.
All right, let me do this, and he'll pull it up, and then I'll go to sleep. If a cop gives you a ticket,
The frogman is gay.
says Andrew, and you go to court, do they have to show up, or does the judge act as your accused? P.S. If you like a Fantasy Stormlight by Sanderson is awesome. The cop has to show up. He's the witness.
Well, he doesn't have to show up for every single appearance. Like the first one, usually it's for you to figure out if you're going to go to trial or not. So, yes, at some point he'll have to.
Do you want to throw up the window there, Nick, to see what it says, or do we?
I thought you were leaving.
All right, I can do that.
I mean, I don't care. I'm not going to be streaming it, but if we want to see it, it's right about to happen.
Yeah. Yes.
We
do
find
believe the water
ourselves
turned the frogs
liable
gay.
for $123 million.
Yes. We do believe the water turns the frogs gay.
Well,
People are asking me to stream it. I'm on my shitty office laptop. That's not going to work.
I will be right back in a second.
And I've got appointments coming up, so I can't.
I've just been watching. I just went through the mistake of actually looking at Twitter, and I see that things have gotten worse in drama world. And I'm going to once again try to encourage us to try to find some sort of mutually peaceful resolution, because I'd like us all to get along. We're all friends.
Kurt, we're past the August. We're past the July crisis. It's too late.
No,
I don't want any of this. Don't care. Don't want anything. Don't care.
Yes. Troops have crossed the Belgian frontier.
They could go back.
I've had
a little
enough
too late
of
now.
these people.
Yeah. The thing I'm waiting for is for someone to be salty that I'm streaming with someone else. That's the thing that I'm waiting.
It's already coming, buddy.
They're gonna stab you with the butcher knife.
Double checking the math. So I am going to send you back with just very minor instruction. And
this thing isn't getting read for an hour.
I just want to make sure we cross all the T's and dot all the I's.
And put all the commas in.
I had
Yeah, really. Remember how numbers work? 1 + 1 is 2. 2 + 3 is 5. If you could do that, that'd be
I
great.
don't see any decimal points, and that's fine. It's consistent throughout, so we can leave it at that. So by that I mean there's no decimal point 00, but
Just commas, no decimal points.
right. So we will
God.
Send the jury back in with that, and then when you're ready, we'll come back out.
Well, alrighty then. All you degenerates, you go find the damn verdict on your own. It is 4:26 a.m. here in Korea. God, guys, thank you all for being here. I guess we can call it a night. We've had quite a fun-filled festive evening. Everybody hit that like button. I'm 10 away from 27,300 subscribers. So 10 more of you just get down there. I like round numbers. Kurt, what you got going other than being a Texas bar passy?
Well, I'm not really sure. I'm going to try to probably take the day off and try to, I don't know, get a daiquiri or something. I don't know.
Get more than one.
What's happening today? Mostly me drinking. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Thank you very much for being here, Kurt. It was a pleasure having you. Sean, unmute yourself and tell us what you're up to.
Right now, I'm in the middle of a bunch of putting out fires at work, so I don't really have a whole lot of free time. Tomorrow night, Thursday, we'll be going live 9:30, talking about a bunch of fun stuff. We'll be doing it exclusively on Rumble.
Kurt, stream the verdict, says Isaac Bowles.
I might do that. I might get out a couple Guinnesses and we'll do some verdict watch. That's fine.
Awesome. And for me, tomorrow or today, depending how you look at it, O.J. Simpson, we are doing the absolutely devastating cross-examination of the racist fuck cop Mark Furman by legendary defense lawyer F. Lee Bailey. N-bombs
Lee
will
Bailey
be
in his
dropped.
prime was the man.
Not N-bombing. He built an N-word tower.
Well, he created the N-word. We say the N-word because of Bailey. All right, Nick, any parting comments?
Yeah. Let me give some quick parting comments. One, no, I will not be streaming following this. Some people in my locals chat are asking. I will be in my locals live chat though. So if you want to join me there, bricadalaw.locals.com. I'm going to try and catch the Alex Jones verdict and maybe talk about it in there. And I'll probably cover it in a video sometime really, really soon. But I won't be able to do that because I have some stuff coming up this afternoon that I can't do a stream long enough to make it like worth setting up, if that makes sense, because I'll have to leave right away. I will be on InfoWars tonight, I think, unless it's getting, I don't know, unless that's going to change when the verdict comes out. But if so, I will be posting that on my locals as well. And then once that's done, I will transition over to streaming on Rumble, whatever time that is. And you should look for that announcement on locals too, because I have a feeling you'll find what I'm streaming to be quite entertaining. Let me just say this last bit about the ongoing shit show that is the drama. Stop it. There we go. That's all I got. That's what it is. I don't know what else to say. None of this should have ever happened. None of this should have escalated to where it is. All communities are gay, and this is why they're all gay. This is always happens every fucking time. I'm Nostradamus because I could tell you, but I'm not actually smart. I've just been through it about 15 times now in my 5 years on YouTube, and I can tell you exactly how it's going to go from here on out if you really want to know. But
how's it going to go from here on out?
Just like V for Vendetta, lay it out.
Like this, there will be casualties and burnings and a whole bunch of salty feelings. And the next trial, the next big trial is going to be even more disastrous, and it's going to bring it all back. And then there's going to be doxing and bullshit that happens behind the scenes by people who have nothing to do with it and no stake, but it's going to happen because that's how it always goes. So just to the chat, it's on you. Stay the fuck out of it. I won't be participating in anybody else's drama streams about this. I'm not going to go signal boost this. If anybody's making money off this, it's going to be me on my own channel.
Yes, it should be.
But no, just listen to me, because I have only done two things: told people to stay out of the drama and told the truth, and that's it. And I don't antagonize or start or instigate any of this shit. I never have on the fucking internet. And I'm so tired of getting called a bully and being blamed for other things that happen. I didn't do shit to anybody. I'm just trying to live my fucking life on Rumble and locals, where all of the based and red-pilled chats are. And to my people out there, big shout out to y'all for hanging with me through all of it.
Thank you for being here, Nick. Thank you for being here, Kurt. Thank you for being here, Sean. It was a wild night. Thank you to the best mods in the business.
Can you dump your audience my way? I'm going to do a verdict stream. Can you dump your audience my way?
All right. Are you ready for me to take a dump?
Yeah, it should
on
be
you?
all set up.
All right.
Take that dump on Kurt.
I will.
All right. Thanks.
All righty. Let me go back into my studio here.
You're the man, Jeff. Let never be said.
No, you are.
See you next.
All right. Bye, everybody. I'll just dump you in here when I get here. It's just, slow going.
See you guys.
Here we go. All right. Bye, Nick. Sean, it's good to see you. You were like 5 hours too late, but hey. It's good
Busy doing stuff.
By the way, Jeff, thanks for picking up the reins, man, on this today. I was supposed to wake up. My alarm was set, and my body said, "Fuck you. You're down. You're down for the day."
Your chat called. I answered. We'll get all the descriptions worked out later, but I picked it up.
All right.
All right. Have a good day, Nick. Deeply
Peace,
appreciated.
See ya.
Peace.
See ya. All right. And age restrictions. No, God, this fucking thing
You're
is
still going.
so
Jeff,
user friendly.
Jeff, you're still recording. You're still streaming.
I know.
Oh.
I'm trying not to stream here. I'm just
we'll
end
it. End it in StreamYard. Come on.
Well, I'm sending it over to Kurt.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
So I got to go through all of the studio bullshit.
Okay.
All right, there we go. Everyone, you are now going over to Kurt. Goodbye. As soon as I save this. All right. God, it is such a pain in the ass to do this on the fly. All right, we are there. We are done. I am done. See you tomorrow for OJ Simpson. Enjoy your legal vices. Go over and subscribe to Sean and do everything else. Love y'all guys. Bye. And broadcast.